We watch the sun go down over the same old town, like so many times before. We look at the same old stars, battle the same old wars, like so many times before. And I know that we're not perfect, but I'm gonna miss all that we had. Yeah, I know that we're not perfect, but I need this night for the last time. Stay, stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay, stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay. If you stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay. We were never meant to last, but all the fun times we had, I'll never forget. We will always share a bond, no matter what, 'cause you have a piece of my heart. And I know that we're not perfect, but I'm gonna miss all that we had. Yeah, I know that we're not perfect, but I need this night for the last time. Stay, stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay, stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay, stay. If you stay, if you stay, if you stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay. Till the sun goes up, yeah, for a little moment. Just hold me closer, I'll be okay. Till the sun goes up, yeah, for a little moment. Just hold me closer, I'll be okay. We watch the sun go down over the same old town. Stay, stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay, stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay, if you stay, if you stay, oh, if you stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Hello, hello. It is me. I am here. I'm actively trying to be here on a better time. I don't want to say on time, but on a better time. Yeah, that'll work. That's
Hey, that shit was fucked up last night, right?
yeah, you're telling me. Obiak, thank you very much for the 36 months. Welcome back. didn't show up in your live follow channels for some reason. Twitch sometimes takes a minute to have that stuff show up. Oh yeah. Thank you, Tato. How long have I played on NoPixel? Since 2017. So it's been a while. Yeah, I did do all those things. I watered my keyboard. Don't worry. Chat, I am slowly becoming the grandmother that I was always meant to be. I literally fell in the bathtub yesterday and I hurt myself. I'm officially an old woman. I have had back pain just from sleeping for like a week. And I have fallen in a tub. I am an old lady. It is official, I am an old woman. I did not fall all the way. I slipped and I caught myself, but I'm still counting it because I hurt myself. And I'm mad about it. I'm kind of getting tired of that stuff happening to me. I'm really tired of the back pain, actually. I would like that to stop, but I don't think there's much I can do about that. Time to install grab bars. We really should, because if I had tried to fall in that tub, I don't know if I would have been okay. Where, hello? There we go. Uh, 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 I wouldn't. I mean, technically, I can't see that through the ceiling. Actually can't see that. So I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. What is that? Bruh. Oh god. Did someone get murdered in here? Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. just gonna get my stuff and get out of here. I'm just gonna get my stuff and get out of here. I don't want to be here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't know what's happening. Okay. We made it. Yeah, we didn't even get murdered. Didn't get murdered yet. Oh my.
You got cars that way though.
Oh, you know what I need? I need a scar. Oh, wait, this is not. That's not the scar room. This is the scar room back here. There. Okay, can we lock? Thank you. All right. Jakanda, thank you for the 6
Hi,
months.
Tessa. Bye, Tessa.
Hello. And Killer Squirrel, thank you for the 8 months as well. This little ear thing. I don't know why, I just love that so much. His ear just sticks out. I didn't even see this yesterday. That's not even a pickup line. True. Long Pickles as a plushie has lived rent free in your head. I need to talk to them about that. I think they're still manufacturing the other ones. I thought it would be a lot quicker production, but it's been a little bit slow. I'm not sure if anyone has actually received theirs yet. That's okay though. They are worth the wait. They are very cute. Something I gotta do first. Are you alone because you have my interest? That's actually bad. What the heck? Striking fast coming in with the 38 months. Welcome back.
Animal, you know that?
How am I an animal? You're an animal.
Yelling at. Hey, Bill.
Hey, Miss Lamb, how are
I'm okay. How are you?
I am. I just want to pull my hair out and hide.
Oh, that sounds
Mm-hmm.
bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Just the life of a lawyer,
Yeah.
representing idiots.
Yeah.
To be
Well, I'm
fair,
working with them, so, you know.
yeah, I had a guy in cells last night for like 4 hours, trying to convince me that shooting a cop in the face in the operating room wasn't terrorism. So,
Jesus Christ.
yeah, yeah, good old Cy Carter.
Oh, God.
Yep, yep, yep. So, anyway, so yeah, Winsong and Mike Block.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, I casually went to her and I'm like, hey, I'm the lawyer for Polito Pets and a detective for Babalu. I was just wondering if you can fill me in on what you know about these missing animals and the blocks kidnapping them and stuff. And she let it slip that she had told Mike that she really wanted a cat. And that was around this time that he took Reynolds' cat. So Mike asked for proof last night that everything with Polito was over and done with. He accepted everything and said, my bad, man, just doing a contract after I showed him the
I'm being
docket and
followed.
everything. You're being followed?
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh,
Where are
it's
you?
Oh my
this
God, it's
guy.
you.
Oh,
Oh my God.
God.
Oye, oye,
Where
olvídate
are
de
you?
eso, bro. Forget
No,
about it.
I'm alright. He's not gonna kill me.
Oh,
No,
okay.
not yet.
Because I was going to call
Hello.
911.
I'm
How
on the
you doing?
phone. I'm
I'm
doing
still waiting.
okay.
Okay, no, you're on phone. Don't worry. Oye,
What? You
métele más tías.
okay? Well,
Métele más tíazo. She the one. She the one. She the one.
ah.
Esta misma. She the one. She the one.
Oh Jesus. Okay, another guy just got out of the car. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Shoot him.
Okay. I don't want to get attacked while I'm on the phone. Anyway, so Winsong slipped it to Mike Block that she wanted a cat, so Mike took it upon himself to get her a cat.
Yeah. Apparently, she said that, I really wish I had a cat. And Mike goes, consider it done, and goes running out.
Hmm.
And she is too scared to tell Babalu because of the other animal incident, the dogs, because she's still in trouble for that. There's gunshots at the city hall. I don't know where from.
Um,
Um,
I would stay away from the city hall for right now.
okay, well, I'm just hiding upstairs then. Okay. Um, so yeah, I called Mike. He accepted the proof that everything was done with Polito Pets, and goes, I just have to get a hold of the person with the cat dog. And then it confused me because I thought he meant like half cat, half dog, and he explained he meant just cat. So, I never did get the cat last night from him.
Right on.
But he says he's working on it. So,
Did you try asking Winsong for it?
yeah.
Did she seem strange?
Um, can we keep something between us?
I don't know, Bill. Is it a crime?
It's for the animals.
Jesus. What did she say, Bill?
I can 100% certainly say she does not have a cat.
Is that because you might know where the cat is?
No, because she was able to convince me through constructive conversation that she does not have the cat.
You know she wasn't lying?
I 100% know she wasn't lying.
Okay.
I can 100 and like 90% prove she wasn't lying. So, we can talk in 60 days.
Oh, is that so? Alright.
Yeah.
Nice, Bill. Real nice.
It's for the animals.
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
that.
I'm sure it is.
Well, it's been like 3 weeks with the cat. We don't know if it's getting food. We don't know anything.
Yeah, Bill. That's why it's important that we find this gosh darn cat.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. You want me to come turn myself in?
No, I don't want you to. I want the cat, Bill.
I know, I'm trying.
And I want to know who's hiding it.
Jaka doesn't know where it is. Jack has been offering money for it. Mike said he would have to get it from someone. Um, he never showed at the meeting last night, so I think I've been trying to get a hold of Schmike Block because Schmike Block is really decent to deal with, but I haven't seen him around lately. And that's the only other in I have with the blocks. So I couldn't tell you. I really don't know.
Okay. As long as we get it back soon, I would very much like to know. But
Well, maybe if he's around tonight, you can give him a call and just be like, "Hey,
I'd rather not.
oh,
Every
okay.
time I
Well, if
see
he's,
Mike, he tries to hit me with a hammer. Or he threatens to do that.
but you have a gun.
That
Gun
that
beats
doesn't
hammer.
help. The last time he did something to me, I was on a bicycle and he ran me over.
Oh no.
And then he
Okay,
used
well,
me as leverage to drop somebody off at the prison.
oh, like put him in prison.
Yeah, he had some guy in his trunk, and the guy was injured, and we dropped him off at the prison for some reason, because Mike wanted him to be a lifer, and I don't really know what that was. Anyway,
That sounds
the point
really
is,
odd.
Mike is a psychopath.
Yeah, that's why I paid Cookie to stand on the roof last night where I was supposed to meet Mike.
Oh,
So I couldn't get a hold of any cops. None whatsoever to go to the meet. So yeah, I paid Jack to just watch over, and the deal was if I put my hands up, he was going to shoot Mike in the head. So I didn't know what else to do.
alright. Well,
Jack's nice. Jack wouldn't aggravate things, I don't think. Yeah, unnecessarily, you know. Whereas if I hired my landlords, they would probably just like come in guns blazing for no reason.
who's your landlord?
Francis.
Oh, of course it is. Okay.
Francis and Mr. K and Mr. Bullet. So they got us the first my law firm the first storefront for a law firm in the city.
Oh, congratulations.
I know. I'm so proud. And yeah, yeah. Sometime you'll have to come by and see it. Just don't be in uniform. Or let me call the
Oh, well,
landlord
I mean,
first
I
at
don't think
least.
it'll help me, to be honest.
No?
No, those
Yeah.
guys know exactly who I am and what I am.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have a mutual understanding. They said just call them if the cop's coming to talk to me. So they're actually really decent about letting me conduct business. So if you ever need to get into Little Soul for a reason, I can help you. Just as long as it doesn't come back on me, you know what I mean?
I don't want to put you in that kind of position, Bill.
Well, I mean they're not clients, so
Yeah, but they'll literally murder you.
oh. Really? They're that
Yeah,
bad?
Bill.
What?
I'm not gonna put your life in jeopardy.
Should I be scared to live there? And
What are you
have an
even
office there?
saying to me, Bill? What? You
Well,
telling me you don't know who they are or what they do?
no, Abdul introduced me to Francis. The only other time I've seen Francis is when he was a cop and I worked at
And
Mission Row.
Mr. K.
I don't know if I've actually ever met him though before. I don't think so. Like, would he have been working as a cop or?
Bill, are you on drugs?
No, I'm clean.
Okay.
I
Just
literally have
checking.
never had a conversation with that guy until Francis introduced me to him. So Randy, I know.
Well, just
Randy and me get
don't
along really
do
well.
anything stupid.
Now you got me worried.
Okay. Let me just make something
God damn
clear.
it.
If if you do anything to allow the cops to like infiltrate Little Soul or anything like that and they found
Uh-huh.
out about it, we wouldn't find you. Okay?
Oh.
We wouldn't even find the pieces of you.
Oh.
There would be nothing left to find,
Mm-hmm.
and everyone who even had a memory of you would also be gone.
Oh. Oh.
Do you understand the concept?
Oh. I'm just gonna take their keys away.
What?
It's my office.
Why do they have keys to your office?
Well, the landlord always gets keys, I thought, in case like a water main breaks or something.
What have they been doing in your house, Bill?
Well, not my house, my office. Nothing as bad as Jordan Steele.
I don't want to
Sure.
know. I don't want to
Sure.
know. Bill, I don't want to know.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So Mike Block, I'll keep working on it.
Okay.
Um, he was very very civil on the phone and even apologized for the trouble he caused. Just saying, it's just business. So I kind of have faith that he's trying to get the cat for me.
All right. Well, I do hope that he does, and if not, then maybe we can arrange him giving it to Windsong or something like that. And
Yeah. Well, I told Winsong to call him and be like, "Hey, have you gotten that cat for me yet?" And she agreed to do that. So,
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
oh,
Because what if he gives this cat back as part of your deal, and then he continues to go on to take other cats?
oh shit, yeah.
That's why I
But he's
didn't
already
try to
on,
do
he's
something like
already
that.
on the mission though to get Winsong one. Okay.
But then why did the court case matter at all?
I don't know. That's the odd part.
Yeah, so I don't know if it was about that cat.
Do you think he's smart enough to keep the cats separate for different clients?
I mean, he's been known to do smart things on accident.
Okay. Okay, well, I mean, worst case, he takes a cat, gives it to Windsong, and she gives it to us, and you can charge him. So,
All right.
okay, I'll let you go. I gotta get ready for this fucking goddamn weapons and drug trafficking case in 45 minutes.
Godspeed.
Oh, yeah. It's only got me with a meth table. I'm innocent. And then
Yep.
fucking, I just want out of criminal law. I really do. You know any big businesses or anything, let me know.
All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, take care, have fun.
You too. Thank you for your help, Bill.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye
Bye.
bye. Emma, by the way, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Wonder, do I need to?
Excuse me, officer.
Hello.
Hi, are you one of them fancy ranger people?
Well, I don't know about fancy.
I don't know. I just know green means ranger. I can't read. But I was wondering, I've been trying to do the scouts program for a long time now, like roughly a month. Do you know
Oh,
how I actually can find someone who will teach me how to be like scout program thing?
well, I could do it.
Is there like can you do it with pictures? Because I can't read.
Well, it's a verbal test, so it's we don't even really need pictures.
Oh fuck yeah! I can do verbal. I speak
Yeah.
heaps good.
All right. Well, here, hold on. I need to finish something real quick, but then,
Oh, are you doing like a secret undercover operation?
yeah.
Oh well, he can't. Can I get actually, I never give my number because no one ever texts me back, and it makes me sad. So, can you give me your number so that way I can like send you a text and be like, "Hi."
Well, yeah. Just let me finish writing this little note here, and then I'll tell you exactly where we can go.
Okay.
Hold on. Ah.
Yeah, because in this city, it's either you rob banks or you hunt, and that's pretty much the best ways. That's pretty much how you make money here these days. And I don't rob banks.
Does it work? Ah, it works.
It's like that old saying, "I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum and a lot of bubblegum." It's like except like banks and hunting. Crazy world, right?
Yeah. All right. I'm ready now. Is that your car across the street?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Why don't you follow me up to Beaver Bush Ranger Station, and we'll do the Scouts program.
Okay, perfect. I'll see you there.
All right. This will be funny.
god, traffic today. Jesus.
Yeah, this lady in front of me, she's driving like a grandma.
It's the worst kind of people. They brake too early at lights, and then they have to like get up closer to the light, so it activates the pad so the light will change color. So then they just do this weird thing where they stop and start, and then you're just sitting. Oh shit!
Yeah, Lord.
And then you're just sitting there like, oh shit, do I even bridge the gap between us or like, you know?
I hope whatever murder was taking place at Beaver Bush is over. Kari coming in with that raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't see anyone up there. Alright, welcome to Beaver Bush.
Oh my god. It's like a shack in the middle of the wood. Do people get murdered here?
No,
I
not
don't like how long of a
typically.
pause you did there.
Well, it depends on the day.
What? So there's just like
It's
a random
fine.
shack just off the beaten path, a little bit far away from everything, and then you're like, oh yeah, people totally don't die here, wink wink, you know? I mean,
Yeah.
right, okay.
Alright, well, so this is Scout. He is my canine. He will be assisting us today. If you would like, he is open for pets.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh.
Okay, let me,
What kind of dog is he? There's,
well,
like, what kind of, like,
he's a black lab.
bird? Oh, okay. How can you tell this is a dog?
How can I tell this is a dog? Well,
Yeah.
because of the way that he is.
That is like when your parents say to you, because I said so, to something, and you genuinely have no idea why, and you just have to be like, oh, okay, I guess. You know, and it's like the worst answer ever, and you just feel like incomplete and like sad inside.
Alright, let me get you something that'll, help you understand the difference between a dog and, coyotes and things like that.
Because that's
Would
the
that
biggest
help?
issue for me. Yeah, like
Okay.
that's my biggest problem. Because like you know, like I like oh look dog, and then it's a coyote, and I don't shoot, and they go like oh coyote, and it's a dog, and then, you know, and that's how it all. That's
Okay.
how I lost my license.
Well, I will be right back. You stay here with Scout, and
Okay.
we'll find something to help you.
Not a coyote. A coyote has 4 legs. Has hair.
I don't really want to take Akron out right now because the lady's there. I don't want him to get shot. Wait, I think... Yeah.
And the whole other problem is like mountain lions, right? Because like half the time, if they go into my bite and I'm near it, they just start running at me, and I go, oh fuck, and I shoot it. Like this was before when I had all my licenses and everything. Oh, what the?
This is Pickles.
Why is his name Pickles?
I don't know, I just like the name Pickles. I thought it was cute.
Okay, but now you can see
So-
how one might confuse these two a little bit now, can't you?
Well, okay, so here's a little trick that I like to use. So, the
Has
Coyotes.
ears, has tail, has hair, 4
Mhm.
legs, ears, a face. I mean, basically the same
But
thing.
there are differences, you see. So the coyote is a bit smaller than the domestic dog. It has more spindly legs. It has a more slender body. It has the pointed ears.
Hold on, are you saying Scout's fat? Don't listen to her.
No, no, he's
Scout,
not
don't
fat.
listen to her.
He's
Don't
just big
listen to her.
boned.
Come on, no one ever believes that.
Oh, it's true.
All bodies are bikini bodies. Ain't that right, Scout? Exactly.
No, okay. All right. So I'm sorry, Scout, okay? I'm sorry. All right. Well, so this is Pickles. He is a full-blooded coyote. He helps me with the Aminal Ambassador program, which is where we take the rangers have wild aminals that we take around and use as educational ambassadors. So his snout is a little bit more narrow as well if you look at it.
Yeah, but
Whereas
there's so many different like breeds of cat, you know? Like they all look so similar.
breeds of cat,
Yeah.
these are dogs.
Well, how am I supposed to know that? Okay, now
Well,
what's the difference between this guy and a cat then? Huh?
well, actually, coyotes are quite cat-like. To be honest with you,
Okay, so now you can see here one might be a little confused now, eh?
well, but they're not.
Oh, because they are the way they are, right?
Well, I mean, look, you can see the differences between Scout and Pickles here. The ears, those are a
Yeah, but there's
big
like
difference.
1,000 different types of animal. How am I supposed to know that? Like, how do I know? Like this guy is not just like a, you know, a genetically modified version of Scout. You know, like what if he was in a test tube and then like something went wrong and then he came out like that? Or like the run to the litter, because like runs to the litter for dogs, I hear are smaller than the rest. You know what? I think just be safe. No shooting anything that kind of looks like a dog.
Yeah, I think we probably should just stick to that, to be honest with you.
Cause like this is too like that's just too hard. It's better not to shoot anything there.
Yeah,
Deers, I
yeah.
know what deers are though. I figured that one out. And the big pigs. However, they also sometimes confuse me and look a bit like a dog. However, they're a bit thick, so that helps me figure it out. Because I've never seen a dog that thick before.
Well, now you're calling them fat.
Yeah, they wreak devastation to most of America and like ruin
Well,
farms and like ruin
you're
people's
not wrong.
livelihoods.
You're not wrong.
I watched a documentary once.
Yeah, wild boars,
That's
they do a lot of damage.
but like coyotes, I don't really
Same,
know what
yeah,
coyotes do.
same could be said for coyotes. So basically, they do get a bad reputation because they go after livestock. So the issue is when farmers have chickens and poultry and things like that, and they're trying to keep it alive, and then the coyotes come along and they see a very tantalizing
I don't know that word.
thing. Tempting.
I think I know what that word means.
They see chickens that are really easy to grab.
Ah, there we go. Perfect. I gotcha.
Yeah. And so they do a lot of harm to farmers, and farmers don't like them, so they'll just shoot them, and they're considered a pest. But they're just doing what they were designed to do, you know? They're not trying to be malicious, they're not trying to cause harm. And to be
Okay,
honest
well,
with you, they were
what
here
were dogs?
first.
What were dogs designed to do?
Be man's best friend.
But you just said they came around here before humans or whatever.
Well, are you talking about domestic dogs or wild dogs?
I don't. Well, I mean, so when you tell them, you see, here's the other thing. What's the difference between a domestic dog and a wild dog?
Genetic modification that happened over the
Like
course of...
like the apples, like genetically modified apples.
Yeah, in a way. So we selectively bred dogs for their temperament, their color, their behavior.
Their color.
Um,
What's the
Well, yeah, some people like different breeds and different colors. They like having a pure white dog, or they like,
Oh,
I don't know.
okay, yeah,
What?
gotcha. Nothing. Sorry. But so, okay. Now, in the wild, I'm out there hunting allegedly in the
Mhm.
future. Now, those dogs are not. So those dogs are wild out there because they're in the middle of nowhere. However, they're not coyotes.
So, those dogs would be considered feral, not wild. So, there is a difference because they are the species of canine that is domesticated, but they're not tame. So, they're not like Scout, but they are the same species as Scout.
Okay, can I tame them?
If you were to befriend one, yes, you could. And you'd probably have to offer it a lot of food and treats and things to, get it to like you and follow you and be your friend and something like that. But you wouldn't really want to do that with a coyote.
Wow, Pickle seems nice.
He is, but he is still a wild animal. So he's a little different than a domestic dog. He doesn't behave the way that Scout does, and he never will. And that is because he is not domesticated. He is still wild. He has not had selective breeding that happened. He does bite. He will bite if you try to go and pet him, but that's just kind of how he explores the world. He will chase after certain types of livestock. I have to be careful with him. 'Cause that's just his instincts. He'll do what he's meant to do. I have trained him to do certain things and keep him, okay with other people and things like that. But he still does things that he is instinctually meant to do. He doesn't potty train very well. So if he goes inside like a house or something, he will just kind of go to the bathroom wherever he feels.
Oh, I know that. I know that feeling.
Yeah. So he's a little different, and he takes a little bit more specialized care than Scout would, or that feral dog would if you were to take it in.
I think the biggest issue is out in the wild there, whenever it's like a golden retriever, I was raised in the fucking outback, right? And
Mhm.
you'll have dingoes, and honestly, like, they're from a distance, fucking very similar looking animals, So it's a bit hard because, like, everything, you talk about instinct, you see that thing and you go, oh shit, it's a dingo. It has rabies, it's going to bite my face, rip my neck out, and then, it's like classic Australia things, right? Like, go to
Yeah.
Australia and everything wants to kill you except for like your neighbors sometimes if you're lucky. So this whole
I
domestic and like animals that don't want to kill you all the time, it's a bit hard for me to get like my head around.
Well, that's okay. And I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life, but these are the laws, and we gotta abide by them. We don't have dingoes here. They're not native. So if you see an animal that looks like a dingo out there, it's probably a golden retriever.
Okay. So again, I think I'm just gonna stay away from any dog type thing.
Yeah. Well, that'll be fine. You can just avoid shooting those ones, and that way you're protecting yourself. Um, and to be honest with you, it's just not worth it. It's not worth the risk and getting in trouble if you do accidentally cause an animal to die that shouldn't have.
Well, I mean, like, Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Like you could say the whole industry farming sector is like kind of bad, sort of thing. And they cause like millions of females to die every year, and they're all domestic, like cattle and whatever.
That is true, and that's actually why I'm a vegetarian.
Oh, hi. Do you eat fish, or are you
No,
full
I
on
don't eat
like pesky
fish.
or fish? Alright.
I'm vegetarian. I'm not a vegan. I will eat byproduct, but I try to buy things that are ethically farmed, like
How do you
dairy
buy like
things.
hair? How do you buy like makeup and stuff? Because isn't that all animal tested and whatever?
I don't really wear much makeup.
Yeah, it must be nice having good genes then. Whatever, it's fine.
Wow.
Imagine just having like acne your whole life, and then people making fun of you, and then you have to like wear makeup and stuff, and it only made it worse because it clogged all your pores. And mostly by the end of the year, never mind.
Hey, it's okay. Listen, you look great.
Yeah, basically went on a thing. I trained for Survivor because I was going to be on Survivor maybe, and I did it for like 3 years training and like praying, and then they never accepted me, so I just got ripped in the meantime.
Oh, okay.
But
Well,
and then I was on a strict diet. Anyway, it's a whole thing. But okay, so no dogs. Sorry, I have a bad brain. It's
that's
so I
okay.
get
That's all right. But yeah, I would just avoid shooting anything that looks like a dog, and maybe just stick with the deer and the boar.
You guys should make a picture book that shows the difference between dogs and not dogs.
Um,
Because surely this has to be more than just me, right?
it is, and you're not the first person who has told me this kind of thing, but the thing about it is, most people can tell the difference up close. And I can understand if you shoot it from a distance and you don't quite see it right, or it's dark out and you think it's a coyote, but it's a dog. But once you get up close, if that accident were to happen, what do you think you should do?
Not hide the evidence, run away, and then go dig a shallow grave and jump in it myself.
Okay, well that's a little extreme, but the main thing I was saying is obviously don't hide the evidence. But you would want to call 311 and let somebody know, hey, I did this by mistake. It was, not my intention. I'm just gonna leave it here and have a ranger come and pick it up.
Okay, hear me out. Cut open the stomach, crawl in like Luke or whatever his name is from Star Wars, and then weather the rest of the night.
No, don't do that.
Okay, fine. I will call them on the phone, or like 911, or like how's it work?
You can call 911, I believe, and get a hold of a dispatcher. Or you could just call 311 and let them know, that it happened.
Okay, but how do I stay calm in that? Because I have a thing where I freak out sometimes when I do bad things. And I get panicked, and then I stress, and then my stress goes crazy, and then I pass out.
Well, it's important that you know that if it is an accident, then you're not going to be in any trouble, okay? If it happens, just be honest, say what occurred, and an officer will come by and pick it up, and you'll go on your way, and there won't be any trouble. The trouble comes from if you shoot the animal and then you skin it and take whatever's there. At that point, you are in trouble. So once you shoot it and you report that you shot it, you're good.
And
But
just leave
do
it
not
there,
skin
or
it. Just leave it.
yeah. So just but okay. Now, and then maybe just move hunting spots or something, because I think the other animals, when they see like a dead animal just sitting there, might be like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
this was it's a little sussy
Yeah.
bucker there. Might
Yeah,
need
you
to
can
move
you
on to the
can
next
move
spot.
spots. That's all right as well. But just try not to take anything from that scene. Try not to mess with it, because if you report it, we're going to come up and look and make sure that that's correct. And then, if it's not correct, then you are going to be in trouble. You know, if you have skinned it, if you have tried to conceal things, we're going to know. You know, we have our ways to find that out.
Trust me, I know about when you try to conceal things and people find it
Yeah.
out. My
Yeah,
acne.
so-
It's just bad.
Oh, yeah.
And the funny thing is, it was called concealer, but it didn't really work. It just made things. Anyway, okay. What else do I need to learn? So dogs. I think I'm just, you know what? Just not gonna go near them. Honestly, too hard. Can't tell the difference. Better just not shoot. And that's my thinking.
Alright. So, I guess for you, we could just leave it at you're just gonna shoot the deer and the boar, and that should be solid. But there are other animals that are native here that you need to know that you cannot shoot, okay?
Yes, the mountain lions. They
Mhm.
no shoot them, or like cows or something. I remember
Yeah,
that one.
domestic animals. So anything like a cat, like a house cat, the little ones. Those would be
Okay, but what kind
smaller.
of monster would shoot a cat?
You would be surprised. There's a lot of psychopaths in this city.
Yeah, but a cat.
I have dealt with it
Like,
before.
there's no real excuse for that one. It's like if someone were to like shoot like, you know, like those little dogs where they're like a
Mhm.
Pomsky or like a pug or something like that. This will be like, that's just fucked up.
Well, people shoot those too. They're awful.
No one has shot a
I
Pomsky or a pug.
guarantee
I
you,
refuse to
there
believe
is
that.
literally someone I know that has done that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they're
Who are
not
they?
good people.
I might have a gun, allegedly,
I'm
but
not-
not on me.
Okay, well, it was an officer that did it.
I already have attempted to murder a government employee once on my record. You know, I can
Okay,
make
well,
it
I don't condone that kind of thing.
too. Is that politically motivated because of like it's a pug? And I go like, this guy shot a pug officer, Your Honor.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I just want to make sure I don't get there. Also, one time me and my mate was sitting in the back of an ambo, just like going for a little like. So we asked for a ride along, and no one would give us ride alongs because they're like, "No, we're busy." So then we just like snuck and like hid in the back of an ambulance, allegedly,
Oh my
and
God.
went on a ride along that way. Is that terrorism?
No. It would be terrorism if you tried to interfere with medical staff doing medical treatments. Like, if you went to attack people at the hospital and it impeded the medical staff from doing their job, that is terrorism, yes.
So if I attack people at a medical establishment, but I don't impede the EMS, I'm fine.
I mean, you're not fine, you're still breaking the law, but it's not terrorism that you are committing.
Look, I don't care about jail time that much. I just don't want any of the big charges, you know, like the drug trafficking, the weapons trafficking, the terrorism, the treason, the first degree murder. You know, that's not really my thing, you know?
Okay.
That's good though. You know, you have to deal. How
That-
many
I
terrorists
mean,
do you have
yeah,
to deal with a day?
yeah.
Come on. Do you
I
know how
dealt
many
with that
times we
just
casually
yesterday,
driving
actually.
through Little Seoul, and then all of a sudden I hear, pew, 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 and then like beep, 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 beep. You know, it's just like, oh god, I just stay away from there. It makes my head hurt in both ways.
Yeah, mine too. But anyway. So, mountain lions. You know that one.
Yeah,
Farm
I only shoot
animals.
them when they like run at me. Actually, I don't know if you can see 311
Yeah.
records, but I've been good about that one in the past. Because in the past, I always would 311 when I shot one of the mountain lions. Because
That's
at the
good.
place I hunt, sometimes like when they come out of the burrow, it comes out like right next to me, and it looks me dead in the eyes, and I have to make a split-second decision. And I have only died. I've only gone down. I've only been mauled once, but luckily it wasn't fatal.
Well, that's good. But yeah, same thing. You seem to already know if you do accidentally have to take out a mountain lion or it, attacks you and you defend yourself, that's okay. Just call it in, let us know what happened, and we will come and deal with it. Even if we
Yeah,
don't come
I
and deal
watched.
with it, don't touch it, don't take it, don't do anything with it.
Yeah, how I hunt is like how in South Park, do you know when there was an episode and he was like, they're coming, like, they changed hunting laws, and he's
This
like, okay, if
guy.
you want to shoot something now,
Oh
guys,
my
you just say, it's
god.
coming right for us, and then shoot. That's kind of like my logic on mountain lions.
So I wouldn't preemptively shoot them like that.
No, not preemptively. Like, most of the time, they're like, okay. So imagine this. You're, like, sitting up on your spot, you're looking down, like, over there, then all of a sudden, mountain lion, right where you're standing, just kind of comes out of his burrow in the ground, looks you dead in the eyes. What are you gonna do?
Well, I personally would stand very still and see whether or not the cat is trying to come after me, because sometimes they will just walk away.
Really?
In my experience, that has happened.
Okay, well, next time I'm in the hospital, because I tried to see if it'll ignore me, I'll give you a call. I'll be like,
Well,
hi.
let me give you a tip here. So I would stay very close to your vehicle, and if you do see one coming out of the burrow, get in your vehicle and turn the engine on. They do not like that sound, and they will run away.
Can I just pretend to be an engine?
Um,
Will that work?
You'll probably get some mixed results there. I'd recommend getting in the car and rolling up the windows.
Come on, can I get through windows now? Holy fuck, these animals are getting too smart.
I would just use the most amount of caution that you can.
Smaller wood, please.
Be careful.
Smaller wood, please.
Be safe.
Hey, there you go. I got that one.
All right. What else? Have you had any issues with fishing stuff? Sometimes we go over that with the Scouts program too.
I know. I mean, I've never. I don't think I've even really been fishing. I kind of just got the whole. When I first came here, I got the package deal, the fishing hunting,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't think I've ever been fishing yet. But I know the
Okay.
gist of it, right? No gill nets, no illegal fish, and like the legal ones are like salmon and sharks and whales and turtles and dolphins. Did I miss
Uh-huh.
one?
Well, we do want you to throw back the snapping turtles. We don't want you to take those.
Yes, and turtles.
Yeah, so that's the only one I think you missed, but everything else you are correct. There are also illegal hooks that you can find out there sometimes. Don't put those on your fishing rod. That will be an issue.
What's the point of putting illegal fishing hooks on anyway? What's that to even do?
Well, it's an unfair advantage that you would get. And it is cruel. Those hooks, they have 3 prongs on them. So essentially, once it gets taken in by the fish, it goes into their mouth and it can go into their gut. You cannot remove that hook without causing really bad damage to the fish's internal organs. Not only that, but those hooks also can snag onto the outside of the fish, and they are very difficult to remove.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't really fish here anyway, but good to know. I didn't
Yeah.
know about the little hook things. I mean, I just assumed you just get a fishing rod and it's a fishing
A
rod.
lot of people don't really understand about the hooks, but it's
Is that
just
why
not
some
the
people
best
have the
way to
giant
fish.
red rods?
Yeah, that's typically when people have the illegal hooks on.
Huh.
So if you see those people around, they're taking an unfair advantage on those fishing tournaments.
Unfair advantage. So they're being a bit powerful. I gotcha. I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Um, also, when you are hunting, do you know that you need to have a weapon license as well as a hunting license?
Yeah, so currently I don't have a weapon license. So if I were to go hunt right now, I'd be going with a friend who does have one,
Mm-hmm.
and then they would shoot for me. Basically, for me, is
Perfect.
two things. I want to get the poaching thing off my record. One, because personally, I didn't really mean to. It was the coyote dog incident, and I tried explaining it to the officer, and he think he's just had a bad day, and then a lot of people actually just lie to him. But I don't really lie. I am actually just a little bit slow in the head. Um, so that was rough. And then I also maybe want to get a job at Polito Pets one day because I need to learn more about these animals because there's so many of them and everything, and I don't know heaps. So I've been trying to go there as
Okay.
much as I can and talk to some of the people there, like Damien Tinkerman, because I'd be like, oh, because I know he's worked there and he really likes it, and he always has all these cool animals and stuff. And I know that if I want to get a job there eventually, I need to have that off my record.
That is true. So, what you will actually need to do to get that entirely off your record is go through an expungement, which I would just generally recommend anyway if you're trying to go through to get this job. I think that they do prefer that you don't have a lot of violent felonies and things like that, and you said you have assault on a peace
It was
officer?
only like what? Okay, right, okay. You want to
Okay.
hear? Okay, I'll give
If
you the
if
manga.
it's small, it's fine. And
It
if
was because okay, okay, you tell me if I was really in the wrong here. So I me being Australian, right? I was gonna volunteer EMS doing stuff with one of them EMS, and then I picked up someone, and they were like, "Oh, you seem like you're a Bondi boy or something like that," and I was like, "Nah, my name's Joseph. Pleasure to meet you." And one thing led to another. They said, "Oh, you should go talk to the guys down in Vespucci. They're also Australian. They would probably love you." And I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." I don't have many friends yet. It was like my third day in the city. And then so I go down there, and then one thing led to another. I was on a heap of meth. Like I was forced to do a heap of meth. They gave me a gun, and then I ended up shooting a cop or something. And then I just woke up the next day with criminal record in prison.
oh my goodness.
And then ever since then, I've done like petty crime and stuff because, like, once you do one crime, you lose like all legal job avenues. So you're kind of like, okay, well, I guess I'm just a criminal now. But I didn't really know you can get expunged. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, you can hire an attorney, and they will assist you through the expungement process. I have a here. I could give you Bill Mays' number, and he might be able to help you out.
How long does that need to be for my latest crime? So I did a boost like 2 weeks ago.
I think you should actually be okay, at this point if it
And I
was
would
2
have gotten
weeks.
away with it too if it weren't for a meddling Fudo over the sick jump. The Wesley Arnold
What the
call it
heck?
the Lord's Fudo. Basically, do you know that jump like near the movie set onto the freeway? Like
Yeah, I know
on the
which one you're
dumper.
talking about.
Yeah, like the trash bin. So I was gonna take that because one of the cops tased out my tire after like only being in chase for 5 minutes, and I was like upset. So I was like, okay, I'll do rat shit then. And was going to the jump, and there was a rented Fudo parked horizontally in front of the jump.
Nice.
And shortly after, because that's a dead end, we were boxed, and then got caught. But the guy who arrested me, Mr. Arnold, was like, "Oh yeah, that was the Lord's Fudo." Or whatever. I can't do
Yeah,
his voice.
that sounds like him.
Yeah, it was
Let me
heaps
take a look
unlucky.
here. What's your state ID?
33383. I don't think my criminal record's that bad. I think I have like eight or nine charges on there. I think I've only shot a cop once. The meth incident.
Okay. Yeah, it's not terrible. I do see a couple things that are gonna prevent you from getting certain jobs, but if you go through the expungement program, it shouldn't be too hard for you, especially if you.
Okay, what crimes on there are that bad? Come on.
The attempted murder of the government employee is pretty bad, and the class 2, possession, people
Yeah, well,
don't like
once
that.
you lose your weapons license, and then people start shooting you every day. Okay, you know what's crazy? Do you know how many times I've been robbed? I don't know if it's just my face or personality or whatever, but I've been robbed, like, in the past, like, 60 days. I've been robbed, like, 6 times.
Why do we have officers here? What's going on?
Is that Peach?
I think we're okay.
My friend Mace has a huge crush on her. Mace and Makano or something.
Oh,
I
really?
don't know his last name. Yeah, and he keeps saying about how, like, oh, one of these days she's gonna love me. But I think he's just, like, you know, copium
I
kind of thing.
think it might be too, because I'm pretty sure she's, like, all in for Toretti.
Yeah, I mean, you know, some people just don't know when to quit.
Well, it sounds to me like you have a good head on your shoulders, and you
Well,
shouldn't. Okay, you might not be the smartest individual, and that's okay. Nobody needs to be. But you
more
mean
brains,
well.
more problems, you know?
You're not wrong. Uh, you mean well, and that's I think the point I'm trying to make here. And you seem to
Only like
understand
2
what you did
crimes I
wrong.
did on purpose. There's only 2
Okay.
crimes on the record I've done on purpose. One was the boost, because, like, everyone was doing it all the time, and I was like, okay, well, I want to check this out. Didn't go well. What was the other one? Oh, the class 2s. I mean, those are just because, you know, once you lose your weapons license, you need something to carry around. And I thought this was
Yeah.
America. Shotguns are cool. And is a shotgun really class 2? Because it's not automatic.
Technically, yeah. If it's a long arm, yes.
No, but it's one of the little sawn-off.
Well, it's sawn off, so it would be a long arm,
So
but
it can't be long, it can't be short.
if you can't buy it at the ammunition, you probably shouldn't have it.
I mean, civilians like literally carrying around automatic submachine guns. And you tell me that carrying a shotgun's too crazy? Come on.
Well, I don't make the laws, I just enforce them, okay? Well, most of the time. Sometimes I do make legislation and I propose it. But
Wait,
anyway,
what? Do you call
Yeah.
what's your name, miss?
Sergeant Tessa Lamb?
Oh my god, you could call something Lamb's Law. That's so cool.
Yeah,
Do you have one of those yet?
I've, no, actually. Never really thought about doing that, but I have proposed certain laws and gotten them passed. And I got one law deleted entirely.
What?
Yeah, they just deleted it.
Was it the one about driving on a sidewalk? I remember that was the thing.
Actually, no. But I benefit from that one a lot.
Wait, this is another thing I was actually curious about. You know when someone's like recklessly evading you and you want to be real petty? Can you like count the stoplights that they're like going through and like every like reckless turn or like every
Technically,
time they fail?
yes.
Holy shit!
Whether or
Oh
not
my
they will
god!
stick if somebody contests that in court is another thing entirely because
So you
you
could
don't
give
have
someone
evidence,
like
right?
I mean, well, I mean, okay. I mean, as a person who's been to quite a fair few court cases and everything, the person goes, in my opinion, if as an officer and designated in my position, I will not lie. Therefore, he said, I saw him go through 23 red lights. And then usually
So
the judges
a
are just like, yeah,
judge
okay.
a judge is going to recognize that somebody's being petty there, and the judge is going to hold them to a slightly higher standard, and they are going to make that person provide evidence or multiple officers' testimonies. It would have to take a lot more than just one person saying, yeah, I saw him do this.
Okay. But isn't there also heaps of times when people get convicted when it's only one officer that saw what they did?
To be honest, yes. But it's because nobody can test stuff. They just give up. And to be honest with you, I guarantee that if half the people who get arrested in the city contested their charges in court, almost all of it would get dropped.
I don't think all of it. I think the one thing that I will always contest is reckless driving. Because, like, people drive a little...
I don't think you understand the level of incompetence that the police department shows on a daily basis.
There was something I was thinking about doing once where you just, like, I do a heap of crime over the course of, like, 50 days. On the 60th day, file court cases. Court cases. For all of them. It's not civil cases. Is it civil cases? Oh, no, it's appeals, right? I think?
Yeah, appeals.
I don't know law. Because, like, you know how, like, people do, like, all sorts of, like, different hell weeks and that? I think that'd be more, like, worse than being shot at every day would be having to do a mountain of paperwork every day. I feel like that'd be a nightmare.
Oh, it is.
Because, like, yeah, sure, you can get shot, whatever, you go to the hospital, you guys are wearing all these fancy vests, and there's some of the best doctors in the city, like, you're fine pretty soon. But, like, if you have to, like, sit down and read and, like, write for, like, even more than 5 minutes, holy shit. Half the PD would be done for.
Welcome to what I was just trying to tell you. A
So is the
vast
issue, like, the reports
majority
are just horrible?
of people do not write their reports. And if they do, they don't write them properly.
Here you go.
And if they were to go to court, half of them, first of all, wouldn't even attend. And they wouldn't bother showing up. And then the other half would not have been writing their reports. So if you ever want to get rid of a charge on your record, just try to appeal it. Hire
The
an
problem
attorney.
is, like, 2 times Wesley's arrested me, and I know that cunt does all this paperwork.
Okay, well, yeah, so Wesley is one of the good ones. I'm talking more like Kyle Pred, people that would probably try to screw you over.
I'm pretty sure he writes, like, all of his, like, he pre-writes all his stuff down in a prayer journal or something, and then he puts it in the MDW after. Because, like, whatever the thing's called. Like, the report system. Because, like, I was going to appeal a charge a while ago, and I looked at the report, and I said, okay, never mind, because I got the FOIA request from my lawyer guy, and I looked at it, and I go, yeah, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
It's all official,
Wesley,
too,
though,
like, oh,
he can be reasoned with ahead of time. So he's one of those where if you play ball with him, then he's going to play ball with you.
oh, yeah,
So-
I mean, like, normally during, like, I'm normally not around these areas that much. I'm normally around the other side of the store
Yeah.
for obvious reasons. And, like, there's about 3 cops in there that you can actually talk to. The rest are, not talkable to. It's kind of like, you know, like, imagine you're, like, trying to talk to someone, and they're, like, just totally ignoring you. Like, you're talking to a wall, and the only way to, like, let them, like, talk to you is if you give them money or something. That's how it feels talking to, like, fucking 80% of the officers in AU.
Yeah, I could see that.
Davenport is cool, and when Leslie shows up, he's cool.
AU shift is a very difficult shift.
Oh, and then
And-
there's one guy, Sweets, I think. I liked him.
Yeah, he's nice. I think you probably get ignored a lot because they have a very small group of people a lot of the time. And their attention has to be divided among themselves.
Oh, yeah, it's
They
getting
have a
real bad
very-
right now.
A very small force that they have to work with. And that is hard. That is extremely hard, and it's hard to pay attention to what somebody's saying when you have to make sure that your fellow officers just aren't dying left and right.
Oh, yeah, right now it's real bad, eh? There's, like, 8 of them awake, and then there's, like, the Rust
Mhm.
Bowlers War, and the Street Team Vargo War, and then there's, like, the BSK MG War that all go through that storm. So they're probably having heaps
Yeah.
of fun.
Yeah, so I try not to hold that stuff against people, especially when officers look like they're not paying attention. It's probably because they have like 6 different things going on, either inside of their ears or like on the radio, or they've got a ton of paperwork that they need to do. But
I thought you
I
said they
can
don't
see
do
what you
paperwork.
mean. Well, a lot of them don't, but there's more to doing the paperwork than just writing the reports.
Yeah, man, this is why I can never be a cop. Because I just can't read.
Well, maybe you should learn.
Okay, well, first of all, why? Second of all, who's going to teach someone how to read? I'm 26 years old, and I don't know how to fucking read. Like, you know how embarrassing that is?
I mean, it's not that bad. You know, you could just hire somebody to
Oh my
give
god,
you
I could join the
lessons. And
PBSO. SDSO, sorry. That's the one. I hear they don't need people that can read there.
yeah, you could definitely join them if you want to join a cult.
A cult?
Yeah, they're a cult.
How?
They
What?
worship Toretti. And it's
Why?
weird.
But
Also,
why?
most of them are corrupt. I don't know. I don't know if that's such a
Even
good idea.
Peach?
Oh yeah, Peach. She's one of the worst ones.
Oh my god, I need to tell Mace. But what the fuck?
I don't know. I think Peach is just impressionable, and people tell her to do stuff, and she does it.
I mean, fair enough, I guess. I had a friend who was going to join the PBSA. His name was Paul Hoodman. And he's like the administrative assistant or something right now. And he seems like a good guy. So, I mean, I might need to let him know to be careful. Wait,
Yeah, they
what
might
about that cop?
indoctrinate him.
I met a guy named, like, Little Something. He seems sweet.
Oh, look, Kev.
Maybe? I think?
Yeah.
You tell there's no way that little Fortnite guy, he's corrupt. Come on.
Well, I'm pretty sure he helped
Oh my
waterboard
god,
somebody, so
He what?
yeah.
Did someone pay him in V-Bucks? What the fuck? There's no way.
I'm pretty sure he was just present for whatever happened, but
Wait, but like, I thought... This is... Surely this won't be like there's like something that stops cops from being really corrupt and stuff, right? Like checks and
no.
balances.
No, there's literally just me. It's just me. I'm the only one.
So this is why Hell Weeks happen.
Yeah.
I never really
Welcome to
understood
my
it.
life.
I just thought people were just like, oh yeah, these cops arrested me when I was trying to get my S plus boost, and I'm mad about it. So let's go kill them. You know, that was my impression.
Yep. No, it's
Well,
way worse.
I was trying to have a car full of meth and deliver it to traffic those drugs, and then the cops stopped me. Better murder them.
One of the sheriffs ocean dumped my girlfriend.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And he had help from a senior
yeah,
officer
you
who
know, I have
got
one attempted
promoted
bit of
to a
government employee
lieutenant
on my record.
like
You
a
know,
week
all I'm gonna
later.
say is you need help with some of these things. You know.
Hey, Peach.
Hey, hi.
How you doing?
Doing pretty good. Oh, excuse me. Let me just get this phone call. It could be important. Hey, it's me, Peach, the Chinese one.
What?
What?
Hey, Vito, how can I help you?
Now I'm confused.
Oh. What did you do wrong? Oh, really? That's so sweet of you. Hey, look. Oh, I remember you. Okay, you sick pervert. I know. Oh my
the fuck?
god. Yeah, you think, huh? You. How dare you said I peed on you? Okay, I
Huh?
get him. Really? Yeah. I know you
What
went
is
to
going
IA. You wash her back, okay? And whatever happened in the ocean, it's gonna happen again if you open that big mouth of
What
yours.
the
Huh?
fuck?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
see what
right.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
right. You're gonna choke me? Yeah, you're gonna shove that food in me? Yeah, right. You sicko. Oh God. No, wow. I'm busy right now, but maybe later. Okay, I do like food, but I gotta go. I gotta go. Okay. Wait, what do you mean, huh? Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Hey, how's it going?
That's ready.
Hey.
No. It's just somebody who works for SCSO. I know it's another sick pervert, am I right?
Yeah, one of them cultists.
Anyways, what's going on here? Huh?
Oh, we're doing the scouts program. Just going over some things for hunting and fishing.
Sorry, my jaw is like I'm just trying to process what. Oh,
Oh, are we making you nervous because there's 3 women? Okay, law enforcement?
no, it's fine. I'm
Hmm?
gay. I don't really care about that much. Honestly, I'd
Okay.
rather talk to girls than guys. Guys scare me.
Well, I think we were getting pretty wrapped up here. I don't think there's much else that I need to do for you.
Oh, so I just did want to touch on something. Who are you dumping in the ocean again?
Myself? Yeah, I go in the ocean at least once a day. By accident. It just happens naturally.
Thank you for clarifying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just, as long as you're okay.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. Well, is there anything else you guys need from me to like skate stuff? I'm still
Um,
just trying to process the last minute of my life here.
well, so I don't think there's much else that I need to tell you about. You understand the laws pretty properly. You understand which animals you can and can't shoot. You
Yeah, I'm just
understand
about
how
staying
you
away
can
from
go
all
about it
felines.
without your weapon license, which is good. And yeah, do you know where you can legally hunt?
In the hunting zone.
Okay. That's good. I mean, other than that, I don't think I have anything. Mina, you got any questions you think I should ask him?
Hmm.
I have a question.
What's your question, Peach?
Okay. Would you be a woman or would you be an animal?
What the fuck?
Well, I'm a man, so I mean, I could. Never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke. I don't know. What animal? Like any animal, my
Huh?
choice.
Oh my god. So you would be an animal? Tessa, I don't think he's learned his lesson.
What?
What do you mean? If I could be an animal, I would love to be an animal. It'd be fun.
No, beat. I said beat.
Beat?
Oh, beat!
Yeah,
Oh,
beat.
Oh,
I
I
heard
thought you
Oh my
said
God.
bee.
Sorry, beat. Beat.
Well,
I thought
okay,
you
well,
said
this is-
B, not B.
yeah.
Oh my God, that's a trick
Jesus
question.
Christ.
This is
Peach.
a fucking. Well, this is a lose question.
Yeah, let's.
Huh?
I don't know
That's
if we
like
should
someone.
have
That's
him
like
answer.
asking someone like, "Did you cry when you shit yourself today?" And if you say yes, it's a fuck up, or if you say no, you still admit. You know, so
Oh
it's
my
like.
God.
Okay, I don't think that was that a tough question.
I
Okay,
mean,
Peach,
all
did
of us
you
thought you
cry when
said
you shit
B,
yourself
so...
today?
No. I did get my daily beating today. Oh. Huh?
Who beat you?
Well, just some SCSOers. It's okay.
Did Ready do
it's
it?
just-
Yeah, her fellow cultists just beat her
Wait,
on a
is-
daily
no.
basis.
Is this why you're gonna throw him in the ocean?
Was it Ready?
No, it wasn't too ready. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't
Got
worry
to kill
about
him?
it. I deserved it.
It was
Okay,
probably
I'm a
John
woman.
Cobb, to be honest.
Huh? Oh, I hate John Cop.
Yeah, me too.
Isn't John Cop the one that wants to fuck Toretti?
Huh?
Yeah, probably.
No, that's his son now. He's been adopted. Okay,
Okay, well that doesn't
Ew.
stop people in this city.
right?
Look, come on, be
Ew,
honest.
exactly. I wish he could just be dead. I wish he could just die
Oh my
already.
God.
Oh my god.
Was it Svensson?
No. Yeah, just some other cadet. Yeah, it's whatever. I'm used to
A
it.
cadet?
Yeah.
What's
You
your
know
rank?
you can order them to do stuff, right, Peach?
What do you mean I'm not a full deputy yet?
You're not?
Wait,
No,
are
I'm
you also
working
a
on
cadet?
it. I'm working on it, okay?
I thought you were.
No, not yet. No,
Oh,
right? I should be full deputy already. Yeah,
Why? Well, why aren't you?
it's because I'm a woman.
Peach. All due respect. I don't think
Wait,
that's the reason.
Oh,
but like
okay.
Tessa here is what I assume is a woman. I could be assumed wrong, but she's like a sergeant. I just don't want
Oh,
to
okay.
assume anyone's anything
Well, I
these
don't know.
days, okay?
I
Because
just
like I
find
don't want to hurt someone's
I
feelings.
just find it a little weird that it's been a long time since a woman has become a full deputy. That's all. It's a little strange at that, yeah, so I don't know. Okay, doesn't seem like it's purely coincidence.
Maybe it's because most women are smart enough to stay out of that cult.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I seem to get to Shelby.
I don't know why she's there. I don't know why she's part of that
Yeah, I know.
department.
I wish you would just
The burger shop
leave
lady?
or die.
What? Why
No,
do you
that's
want
Shelly,
so many
not
people
Shelby.
to die?
You don't know what it's like at that state, so okay. You don't know.
Is it that bad? Then why are you there?
Okay, well they're my family, okay?
But they beat you,
Huh?
and then what?
Yeah, but that's what family do. Okay, they beat each other. Okay?
I don't know. I've watched Fast and Furious enough times to know you don't just beat your family. You're supposed to race, and then one of them dies, and it's sad, and you drive away in a slow mo scene, and then it cuts to a song that says like "It's been a long day," etc. You know, so
Yeah, I can do that.
I think that's
Oh
more
my
family than
God.
just mindlessly hitting each other. I feel like that's more just like violence.
Okay. So,
I learned something about like in boys in elementary school, like pulse a girl's hair that they like, whatever. That's toxic masculinity. So maybe you need to talk to the people in the SDSO about that, because that might be something. Because if they're hitting you for like if they like you or something, and they say it's family or whatever, maybe you need to get that looked into, because like I feel like that's not proper wet conditions.
oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, hey, I got some business to take care of, okay?
Okay.
But
Have fun ocean
congratulations.
dumping that person.
Yeah, you're so funny. You're so funny. Okay, have a great day, Tessa. Have a great day, Mina. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Bye, Peach.
So she murders people, right? Everyone else got that vibe?
No, I don't think she could competently murder someone on her own. I think, she would need assistance doing so.
Well, then she would just talk to a cult.
Yeah, but that's not her murdering them, right?
Well, I mean,
That's her cult.
you have the MDW. You can look at the charge for accessory of first-degree murder and first-degree murder. I'm pretty sure it's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, but her cult protects her from that, so if she does commit accessory to a felony or several, she's never gonna get charged because her cult protects her.
So, you guys, so they could just do whatever they want and
Oh yeah, no, I've tried. I've tried. It didn't work out.
What?
Yeah,
But you're the police.
I know, isn't it awful?
Yes. Shit.
The thing
And
that
there's
helps me
nothing?
sleep at night is that I'm not like that. And that's all I can do. It's just not be like that.
So look, but so you telling me like if they didn't like me, they could just like murder me, throw me in a bush somewhere, and I slowly bleed to death. And then, like, even if people found my body and knew exactly who did it, nothing would come of the people who did it because they're police officers?
Yeah. Yeah, most likely. Yeah.
But, like... Okay. So this is just the world we live in, I guess. Okay, well now I have a lot to think about. I'm gonna go for a drive, I guess, and think about how my life is meaningless because I don't have a police uniform. You guys have a good day. Thank you for the information.
Oh, hold on. I gotta send you something. Since you passed the Scouts program, I'm not gonna have you do any kind of community service because I don't think you need to. But I do need
Oh
to
my
send
god,
you a
you could make me do
certificate.
volunteer EMS like I used to. Is there any EMS around?
I can't do that, but I can make you clean things and you know do a little groundskeeping and stuff. But I don't think you need to do that.
So, like, what if I were able to find concrete proof that a police officer like Peach or someone else in the SDSO, like, did murder someone? Would anything come of it then?
It depends on your proof. If you have like video evidence, that's good. But most of the time you
Yeah.
don't have that, and then it's just he said, she said.
But cops aren't allowed, but you're under oath. You can't lie under oath. That's illegal. Why are you laughing?
So you
You'd be
think
surprised.
that an officer that is willing to commit a literal murder is not above lying in court?
Okay, I'll riddle you this then. There have been gang leaders that have gone hunting who've killed hundreds of people, but they refuse to poach because they don't want to get a poaching charge. So my bad for assuming that someone who will commit a murder maybe would go like, oh yeah, but perjury is a little too far, you know?
I think the only reason that they wouldn't commit perjury is because they know they'd get caught.
I don't know what that means. Well, I think I'm gonna head down to Dodo. I'm a junior worker, so I think I'm gonna go see if I can do my expresses for the day and maybe make a little bit of money because I bought a new car and my bank account is very low. And
Alright.
until I have a mate who can take me hunting, I can't hunt. Oh, hi.
What is your phone number?
Oh, I'm gay. Sorry.
I need to send you your certificate.
She's also gay.
That's true. I do have a girlfriend.
Okay, but you do understand my precautions because everyone in this city is like crazy. Okay, here's my phone number. There you are. It's 628-907-7502. Now, also, quick question for you guys. Do you guys say Z or Z? There is a right answer here.
I say Z.
What was the question?
No, that's pretty much that pretty much answers it for me. Never mind. You're fine.
Oh.
Do I have any food? No, I don't. Damn it.
Okay, so I know you can't read, but what I just sent you is a certificate. All I need you to
Certificate?
do is send that to whatever judge you talk to. So,
I see my name on there. I know what there it says. I
yeah.
never spelled that one.
So that is just a certificate that says you passed the Scouts program. And so what you'll need to do is just take that to a judge, show it to them, and they will issue you your hunting license again.
Okay, sick.
That makes sense?
Yeah. Verbal instructions clear. I got it.
All right. And then ask them, or if you want to, I guess, I would ask them about an expungement and see if you can get that started. You might have to talk to an attorney instead. And I can text you Bill Mays' number and he should be able to help you.
Okay, I'm on the DOJ app, and this one says Trial. Trial?
Trial. So he's busy.
Okay, we're getting
He's in
there.
a trial
Okay.
right now at court.
Okay, and then this guy. Evable.
I texted you Bill's number. So you can call him whenever he's not in the trial anymore. And he will help you out.
Okay, perfect. Okay, well, thank you very, very much, Miss Sergeant Tessa Lamb.
You're very welcome.
And your girlfriend, Mina.
Oh, she's not my girlfriend. Nope. Nope, this
Oh,
is
no,
this
I
is
have a
my
wife.
sister.
Yeah. Or sister.
Again, in this city.
You never know.
No, like, well, we're sisters.
Yep.
Was there like some sort of tension between you? Because like you guys got real awkward real quick there.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
hey, I'm not
No, it
gonna
was
say
awkward
anything.
because you said girlfriend. We're sisters.
Okay, I mean, you got,
There's no
Family
Sweet Home
Bush.
Alabama shit happening.
and you guys both say Z, and it's like an American thing.
What?
That's because we're both American?
Okay, so is it too far? You know what I mean?
Okay, well, if I see an Australian person, am I going to say that you're dating him?
There's a good chance, yeah.
What the heck?
Look, I get around. What can I say? But I mean, you'd have to
All
wake
right.
up on the other side of the storm when it's my hours, when there's more people like me around, in order for you to even find them.
Hmm.
So, I mean, like, I don't think it's something most of you guys want to do because you like your storm so much and you come here and you only stay around this storm, and then I only get to meet like 2 people a day that sometimes trickle over because like people are giving them Subway sandwiches in order to stay awake or some shit. I don't know. Anyway, you guys have a great day. Thank you very much. I had a lot of fun here.
Yeah.
And I kind of think I know the difference between a dog and a coyote, but just in case, I'm just going to avoid that whole thing.
That would be for the best, I think.
But technically, I'm not even the one
I have
shooting
an
them.
idea. Let's do an ultimate test, actually.
An ultimate test?
Oh, no.
God.
No, don't confuse him. Oh, jeez.
Can you have the pickles, right?
Yeah, hold on.
Yes. This is...
Can you have them follow me?
That's Pickles. That's...
Hold on.
I don't know what that one is. And that's Scout.
I can't go in my pockets. I need a second.
Neither can I.
Oh, no. Oh, hey, there we
Oh,
are.
there we go.
All right.
Just give me a sec.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna take her vest off. Alright.
Okay,
We're
that's
gonna go
unfair.
far away.
No,
You
sure.
stay here. We're gonna go over
Okay,
here.
this is unfair. Look at them.
No, you'll be fine. You can tell. You'll be able to tell. Now, remember what I said. The narrow
Which one is the smaller
snout.
one? Which
And
one
the-
was smaller?
The coyotes are smaller. They have spindly legs.
They both have spindly legs.
And the coyote has golden eyes.
Do you know how hard this is for me? Because, like, things from far away get blurry, so it's really fucking hard to do. I think the one in the middle is the coyote.
That's Mina.
Don't tell her I said that.
Do you need glasses?
Oh, normally when you're looking through the scope of whatever, you zoom right in. It's basically like the stand, just like 5 feet from you. Okay, the coyote is on the right. Left. I don't know my rights and lefts.
Point in the
Oh!
direction.
That one.
Yeah.
See, that one was close. I was able to figure it out. I think the lighter haired color one. Oh, look, the brown thing behind them. What's that? Is that one?
That's a bunny.
Okay. I think it is that one.
You pointing to the one in further over this way?
I'm pointing to the correct answer. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, you're pointing at a tree.
I'm pointing at the correct answer right there. That one. That's the coyote.
That's a tree.
Why does it look like I'm pointing for you right now? Oh yeah.
At a
This
tree?
is the one. This is the one I was
That's
pointing at.
the
Yeah,
coyote?
right here. No. This is the dog. This is the dog. I know this
Okay,
for sure.
then that is correct.
Yeah, I did it first try. No second dates. Got it perfectly. Don't worry.
Did you guess?
He did. It took him a little bit. I think he's just having trouble when they're that far away, so if he's looking through his scope, I think he can figure it out.
Okay.
Yeah, when things start going
It is
out of
similar in
focus like
color,
that.
so I figured, there'd be a good test.
Well, yeah, that's why I said it's unfair. Because like this, your dog is just like a slightly bigger version of Pickle.
But she has blue eyes
You think?
and a more
Okay.
broad snout.
But I mean, if the coyote thing was a little bit bigger, I'm pretty sure it would literally be this thing, except the eyes. The ears, like even this, like if you just made his head a little bigger, the snouts would probably be pretty much the same size too. You know?
Well, I can understand that, but you just gotta be careful.
Yeah, like I said, I think I just better stay away from the.
Oh, bunny.
whole- See, I know what that is. That is not a coyote right there.
Bunny!
It's not a very smart bunny.
Come back, bunny!
What's the dress code for you guys anyway? Can you guys just like wear whatever as long as you have a vest on?
For like rangers or for officers? What do you mean?
I fell.
Oh, for anyone.
We do
Also,
have
what's the
like a
difference
dress
between
code
a
in a way.
ranger, a trooper, a sheriff, a deputy. Like, there's so many names. Why aren't you guys just police officer?
Well, we are all technically police. I am a
Police that commit
state park
murder and
ranger.
ocean dump and get away with it fine.
No, that's mostly the troopers. But anyway, I am a state park ranger, so I work for the state. My jurisdiction, which is like the stuff that I can enforce around, is mostly the hunting zones and any like natural bodies of water, things like that. But
So what
I
about
do have
unnatural bodies of water? Wait, does that mean
like
you have
a
full
pool?
authority over humans? Because like humans are like mainly water and like natural, right? So is that
Well,
like your jurisdiction too then?
I have jurisdiction over the state, so essentially everything kind of falls under that. Same with the troopers, so they're the state troopers. But they focus more so, rather than on hunting, they focus more so on pursuits, like on the highways.
So those are the ones that never
and
catch
traffic
me.
enforcement.
Okay. Allegedly.
But troopers are kind of a jack of all trades. They do all kinds of stuff, and they are very trusted individuals. And then you've got the police,
But
which
didn't you
are
say wait, hold on. You said they're the most trusted individuals, but didn't also a second before that, like 2 sentences, you were like, they're the ones who are most likely will murder you and get away with it?
yeah, because people trust them.
What, trust them to commit murder?
No, they just trust them not to do that, and then they do, and then no one knows that they did it.
Is this like just one of those surprise Pikachu face things where they're just like, oh wow, the troopers are committing murder?
Yeah, it's called
What?
trooper stuff.
Oh, I thought they said trooper shit. Or is it like did they
Well,
have
I
to
don't
change
swear.
it? Okay, you would not do well in Aussie Land, I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, probably not. But anyway,
I've been on my best behavior and like, because you guys are like nice and like cops and everything, and I like am trying my best to like limit the swearing thing, but it's kind of hard.
well, we've
Also, you guys are
also
American, and you don't really like whenever people say cunt, you gotta probably get like real. Apparently, it's way more offensive to say cunt in like
it's very
in
offensive
America,
here.
which is like something I don't understand.
I don't know why that is. But anyway, Mina here's from the PBSO, which is the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office. They are based up in Paleto. That is where their jurisdiction falls, but they can do anything anywhere in the state, doesn't matter. But if something were to happen like up in Paleto, they would kind of have the final say, essentially.
Wait, is that the PD that was destroyed by the mayhem?
Mm-hmm. And then there's the
What?
cult, which is the SDSO, the Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office. They are also considered sheriffs and deputies. So there's a sheriff in the SDSO and there's a sheriff in the PBSO. And then down south in the city is the LSPD, the Los Santos Police Department, which is run by a chief of police instead of a sheriff.
And what are the highway people? The highway patrol people?
Those are the troopers.
Okay. Why is there so many? There's too many different names and stuff. It's confusing.
Honestly, if you just see somebody in uniform, it's best just to understand that they're probably an officer.
Yeah, but what about people who impersonate the police? Yeah, I got pulled over once, and then 6 people hopped out, and they were all notorious criminals from like Street Team in Shanghai.
Yeah, that'll happen. I would recommend complying with them too.
Yeah, don't worry, I value my life. It's fine. I'm
I
not one
have
of
a
those people.
motto. It's called comply. Don't die.
CDD.
Mm-hmm. So
I
if
like
anybody in uniform ever tells you to do something and they've got a big gun, just comply. And then you won't die.
See, but there's also one time where I was in handcuffs, and then I was just like shot because someone else was shooting nearby. And I'll say, like, I
Oh.
mean, technically, it wasn't the best. Also, no, the other day, I wanted to complain, but the officer ran away as soon as he realized I wasn't part of it. I was driving near Little Seoul, like, not even near, like, where something was happening. A shootout occurred, like, 3 blocks away. I was driving my Ruiner up the street, and then I just got mag dumped by a police officer while I was in my car, like, from, like, I don't know, 20 meters away, without saying anything. And I was just like, what the hell? He walked up to me, and he goes, get out of here. There's shooting happening. And I was like, you just shot me like 8 times in the chest. I'm lucky to be alive. But yeah, stuff like that. And like, what do I do in those situations?
Well, I would recommend trying to steer clear of any kind of shootouts that are happening, because you could
Yeah, but, like,
become
I wasn't
collateral.
really-
But with that being said, you know, you can always sue the police department for what happened, and try to get some kind of compensation for that.
Yeah, I mean, I think once he realized I wasn't part of it, he kind of said, get away, and then drove away, and he didn't give me any of his contact information or anything like that. So I was just like, okay, I guess I'll just go to the hospital.
Well, you could sue the department as a whole. You don't have to sue that specific officer.
Well, so what do I do? Just say, I'm suing the police department because one of you guys shot me near Little Seoul one time, and
Mm-hmm.
then when the judge just go, okay, well, who did it? And I go, I don't know, it was an officer.
I mean, the PD still needs to be held accountable for things like that. And
You
if
just said you guys can get away with murder, and you're talking about accountability. Okay, like, I don't...
well, they might not specifically get held accountable, but the PD does. And, you get compensated, obviously. So you don't get, just nothing out of it.
I mean, the other thing is, like, I understand the reasons why, but I mean, it's also like, do I want to go sit in court for like 3 hours to do a trial for something, and then maybe have $5,000 given to me, which I just have to give to a lawyer anyway? Like, money wise, it doesn't make sense. Moral justice, I agree, but it's a matter of the amount of time spent to try to hold someone accountable.
Well, if you could ever figure out who it was, maybe you could hold that specific officer accountable.
Oh my god, you're right. I need to go start a Hell Week. Good call.
No, okay, that's not what I mean.
Thank you so much, Tessa.
You're welcome.
You
Don't
guys
start a
have
hell
good day.
week.
Thank you for your help. I would never. It would all be allegedly.
I mean that.
Hey, so come on, Eagle. So I took that note and everything to the lab.
Well,
and
thank you
stuff.
for the food.
No problem. I didn't know what you could eat, so I just, you know. Sorry. I have ACDC brain. Anyways, I took that note to the lab and everything, and I got a good look at it. It's in the report, what it says.
Okay.
But it mentions the name Lyle in the note.
It does.
Yes, there's two names. There's Lyle, and I think it's pronounced Jenny, but it's a note from Jenny to Lyle.
I came back out here looking
And I
for
remember you
you.
telling me there was a male and a female.
When I didn't hear back from you, I know you aren't used to using a phone, but you gotta look at it and keep it charged up. I hope to hear from you today at some point, as I have a few errands I need to run.
And I also remember we talked about it. The
I will
person that
come
got
back
pulled
here
over that was
later.
leaving the area was Lyle
See
February.
if you come back.
So I think he might be the Lyle that's being referred to. But I did try looking up the other name, the Jenny or however the hell you say it. And that person is, at least I couldn't find them, but Lyle also does own an SUV.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Is it enough, though?
I mean, at this point, it's not enough to convict, but I think it's enough for him to at least be a suspect.
Okay.
For this? A person of interest? Or this?
I'm gonna count the, amount of infractions you would be looking at here.
Mm-hmm. But my report wouldn't count because there was no net or anything when I went out.
Yeah. So there was a snapping turtle and a sturgeon. Okay, so the first scene there were two. And one count of using a net. And then there were two more carcasses and one more use of a net. Three uses of a net. With two salmon. And one more net that we found, and then two salmon in it. And then one more net and two green sturgeon in it. And then another net that wasn't found with anything in it. I don't think we've found anything since then.
I haven't checked today.
You wanna go check?
Yeah, we can go check. There was just a period where there was just 4 of us on duty because there were train issues, so I didn't have time to go check.
Oh god. Yeah, alright.
Yeah. I can leave my car here. Are all the children in?
Yes.
Again, was not chasing me. So they're saying there was a house party. It's a 31 Alpha. I just want to do some investigating, see some backup. What's the current 20 cap? Alpha and Alpha, there's like a bunch of apartments here by the club here, Bahama Mamas.
Some Devil, thank you for the 2 months, by the way. And Snack That Smiles Back, thank you for the 13. Yeah, you can post a clip. I don't really watch clips while I'm streaming though, very often. So you can post a chat if you want.
I got 177. It's about to be at 80 though. We got a clown van leaving the apartments westbound, basically out. I have 1 unit on a bike. We could do with 1 more.
45. Yeah, 45, 22.
Northbound Bay City Ave. Left, now northbound Bay City Incline, merging onto the Great Ocean Highway. We have a clown van occupied 2 times.
354 secondary now, northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Clown Vic, you take Prime Wing.
Stay from.
And northbound Great Ocean Highway. I believe I'm being followed as well, maybe by Black Plate to stand by. Disregard, just went flying past. Okay, north on the Great Ocean Highway. Passing the bank here.
Which winning?
Northbound Great Ocean Highway, passing Chumash.
Still recording 77s?
Do I have any units?
Yeah, 465. I'm coming from Route 16, pushing westbound.
10-4. That'll be 3 units. It's just it's a clown van occupied 2 times. I think that'll be enough.
There is a vehicle down there.
Clear the traffic.
Yeah.
Copy that. Showing you clear at 0620.
This isn't one of his vehicles.
Dispatch 237 front mics.
At least the plate
Copy
doesn't
that.
match.
Marking you 107 at 0626.
Dispatch 618, 10-8, any actives?
Copy that. Marking you at 0622.
Soon.
We have a active 1080 on channel 1, 37 alpha channel 3.
You know if either of them need 77s?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Do you know if either calls need 77s?
I can check channel 1.
I don't see a net.
Yeah.
Back to 10-8, any active?
Copy that. Marking you 10-8 at 0644.
What is this?
There's one active
Okay, come on.
channel 1. It's a 1080.
Oh my god. Please.
If they require additionals?
Not at this time, I believe.
Alright, gonna continue with routine patrol.
I'm not seeing anything here. I don't.
Hmm.
They've been
Back.
here. What is that?
Where's what?
I think it might be like some tall coral or something. There's some like blue coral or something sticking out.
Oh.
Is there coral over there?
Okay, Mina's blind.
Oh shit. Sorry, I got distracted by
Well.
the coral over there because I'd never seen it before. I didn't look here. I looked over by this bush again. I can get a picture.
So I think it's pretty clear what's going on here. Our little poacher's got a girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
I feel weirdly intrusive, but I don't actually care.
Dispatch 355, 1038 northbound Elgin with a black Bison occupied.
You know what's
taxi.
sad?
Copy that. Marquee in traffic at
Hmm.
0710.
This was yesterday. We would have been able to see them because the camera was right on that tree.
Gosh dang it.
God damn, frick heck.
The red text says heart drawn in the dirt.
And I got the note. We'll look at it at the lab.
All right.
542 107 autos.
I think you should
Got
use
Marquee
your
10-7
small feet
at
to
0726.
ruin the.
I don't know. I'm not trying to agitate this person enough to try and kill us.
Well, I mean, they felt the need to mention that your feet were small, so they're trying to antagonize you.
I don't know.
319 from dispatch.
319, send it.
We have your cadet here in the bullpen, and I think she's having a panic attack.
Okay, I'm coming. Tell her to
Should we
figure it
take
out.
the
okay?
rock and see if we can get any fingerprints off
Everyone
of
say
it?
no nerds in the bullpen. But...
Probably not.
Find out how severe this
I don't think
Well, they
we'd be able
moved
to
the
get
rock and
those.
put it on the note, so you never know.
Get a number out of 10.
Should I get her a paper bag or something to breathe into?
And what she needs is to get a handle on those emotions, because emotions get you killed.
That's right. Well, let's figure it out first, all right? Then we'll
I'm here, guys.
lecture.
I'm here. I'll get it. I'll get it.
I'd say it's like an 8 right now. Scale of 1 to 10.
Ready to head out?
Yeah.
Should we see if we can get permission for cameras again, or do we want to just stake it out or
We
something?
could try to get cameras.
Yeah, I'll ask Hardcastle. Hey, would we be able to do cameras on the island again? They've come out here again. Alright, perfect. Thank you. Bye-bye. I called Hardcastle and he said yes. Stay with the boat. I should have some in my trunk.
Okay.
455 to 400. Send that shit. What's your 20? I just need to talk to you.
There are keys in case it tries to
I'm over here.
go away.
Shit, by the courthouse, looking up some shit. We're out to Bishop Road PD right now. Alright, bet. I'll chill there till then.
542 108.
Marking you 10-8 at 0756. PD from dispatch. Are there any units available to go to Burger Shot to check on a baby without adult supervision currently working there?
Man, I was just at that motherfucker alone. He alright.
What's Flop doing at Burger Shop? Five for 2, getting 70 Burger Shot.
Copy that, marking you en route.
Look, we don't have child labor laws. It's fine.
We got a 911. The woman said that she's very concerned.
Okay, well, we don't have child labor laws, so it's fine.
Everybody knows there's no such thing as babies.
Plus, children are way too short to accidentally fall into the oil bed anyway.
Hey, Tessa.
Hmm?
So 2 things. Thing number 1, we didn't bring my car.
Oh, yeah.
And thing number 2, I remember I think they were broken, so we'd have to go to SDSO to get new.
Oh, okay.
But most importantly, we didn't bring my car, so I can't check anyway. Yes, we gotta go get some cameras.
355, that Bison is fleeing the scene northbound Los Santos Freeway.
6276. 576. 4376.
Passing the casino, continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway, now stopping underneath Bridge Street.
Can we move the Bison chase to channel 3, please?
10-9.
Go ahead and move the 1080 to channel 3.
Transition answer.
Baby at Burger Shop. We're going to be code 4. I'd like to congratulate Shirley Smith on her new child.
What did I just hear on the radio?
Yeah.
I'm choosing to ignore it.
I don't. Oh no.
455 back to Nate.
Copy that, marking you 10-8 at 0830. Copy that, marking you 10-8 at 0832.
542 10.
Marking you 10-8 at 0833.
Four 5 76. 76. That's at the tuner shop. So let's try to get Miriam Turner on both sides and stop anybody.
Be advised we got a 10 of the moments before the 14th.
I'll grab it.
TBD 76, that is 14 Alpha.
355, sim traffic.
Be advised somebody called Willie Wong dialed 911 and said he's at the tuner shop and someone passed out from hungry. That's why EMS were down there. So get in contact with them.
Tango 1976, 14 Alpha.
Five for 223 tuner.
Thank you.
5 for 2, we have a car northbound on Elysian Fields Freeway, taking a right eastbound.
They're slowing and stopping.
To go be in the parking lot. I'm ID'd. At least people in this vehicle, just 238, they're speeding. The additional's not a speeding vehicle? They're in a 38 on Elysian Fields on Miriam Turner, just outside the tuner. I clocked them at 72, whoever 618 is.
We're looking for somebody in their underwear. Apparently this
I
medic
got it.
just fought some guy in the underwear, in their underwear, and then the guy fought back.
10-4 Marine.
So
I'm gonna try to find out where this guy in the underwear went.
Oh, so I had a conversation today with Dean Hunt. Do you know who that is?
Hold on.
Yeah, his name's Dean Hunt. Like 9 days ago, he
Work at 650 place.
Rooftop of north the tuner shop. What do we code for?
sorry, I have ACDC brain. Anyways, like 9 days ago, he ran away from me in like at the fishing spot. He's had his hunting and fishing license revoked, and I had a conversation with him today because he was with somebody who was hunting, and he was asking me about how he could potentially get his hunting and fishing license back, and you know, he wanted to do an extension, but he's like, do I have to do anything else? And I told him, you know, Scouts program, and
short shorts, so it could have been underwear.
he's like, is there anything else I can do that would help? And I told him it would probably help if he stopped hunting and fishing illegally.
Yeah.
Not sure. Probably why.
And he's like, well, I have to earn money. And I said, well, you don't have a license.
Yes, let me commit crime in order to make money.
I'm just like, it probably
But
just does
also-
not help that you're also trying to hunt and fish illegally. But you want your license. And he's like, well, I lost it a long time ago because I did something stupid, and it's just completely screwed me over since. And I'm like, you know, I get that, but it might be easier for you if you just, you know, go through the proper channels first, get your license, and then do the stuff, you know?
355 code 6 Buccaneer away.
Hmm.
I don't know. He's something special.
Forces 5 back off first scene.
Got some blood here in the tuner shop. My cadet's documenting and taking it. We'll run it.
Suarez, may I look up for possibly a red in color, was it a Kuruma? I copy that.
Buccaneer and bouncer clear.
Soon,
I
Tessa.
took another note, look at the note,
Driver should be wearing
and
a white t-shirt and
looks like it's another one from Jenny.
looks like boxers.
Oh, okay. You want to put it in the report once you get it done?
Yeah.
If you get it made, I'll put the picture I took as well. We have the boat.
Dispatch from Forces 5.
Do you want to stay here? I can run over and put the camera.
Have you guys
I'll go with
seen
you.
Or you can
anyone
come. Up to you.
Or at any possible drop-off locations for that 37 Alpha yet?
Stand by.
not been any 71s.
Alright, copy that, copy that.
This is Los Santos Suarez 71's.
Wait.
10-9, who's saying wait?
Sorry.
Okay, yeah, 71's in the city, as you know, of every 5 seconds, so it's hard to track what potential ones are because they're everywhere.
Copy. Any 71s up north, because the possible drop-off would
Break.
be
Is EMS good to leave with the 14-8?
I'm for final is 37 Maze Bank.
L14, I'm going to escort EMS with the 14-8 to the box.
I know you had a hard time after the show ended, but it's over. What show?
Tessa, should we have the other one on the shore to see if they bring a vehicle and see if we can get a plate or something?
Yeah, might as well.
We're back.
(941) traffic eastbound Dutch London Street. Black and colored G-Wagon occupied times 1.
Copy that, marking you in traffic at 10.
Should I put it up here on the street? Though if I put it on that tree, it won't have a view on anything over here.
So you remember how we had a car parked out here?
Yeah. Should I
I was
put
wondering
it
if
on
maybe right here would be a good idea.
No, wait. If I put it on this tree, we'll see a car, but we won't see like a plate.
What about this tree?
It's going to be
I can put it on this
eastbound
one.
Dutch London in front of the barrio.
Thank you.
Is it 1055?
Uh-huh.
(465) from dispatch.
Alright, we're all set for 3 hours.
Cool. Can you drive for a minute? I need to finish putting this in.
71.
Yes, I just gotta hop over.
Yeah, that one's a little slow, so that's pretty usual. I don't believe that's where a drop-off would be for it. Copy that, thank you.
Do you have any canines on duty right now?
Yep, we have one at 340 Nina Price.
If we could get a canine on our traffic stop eastbound Dutch London, please.
340 K9 dispatch.
Annette.
Can you hop onto a traffic stop on Dutch London? They've requested K9.
Negative 340. I'm out on Catfish View. I won't get there in time.
Thank you, Mina. I appreciate it anyways.
455 is 1042. Good night, everyone.
455, marking you off duty at 10:25. Have a good night.
Night, foot lover.
Can we get at least 177 on this traffic stop then?
Where is this 38?
Eastbound Dutch London. It's gonna be across the street from the barrio.
Copy that 903 and round.
Dispatch, be advised, James Vandal just stole a blue and color ambulance from Pillbox heading southbound Elgin. Stand by. Continuing southbound Elgin, lost PCB.
License plate is IM Medic.
636 is in the area, I'll code 6.
465 from dispatch. .465 from dispatch. Be advised, multiple shots fired from Palomino Avenue, Little Seoul. PD from dispatch, any units available to go down to Dodo? Elijah Smith is there, and they are stalling him right now.
Well, what is this in regards to this Elijah Smith thing?
He has an active warrant for felony possession of marijuana.
Alright, let's get some 77s down there. Let's go bust this guy.
7-4. Dispatch, I have that blue ambulance down off Palomino. There are full individuals firing shots at it right now.
All right.
What he looks like. They're firing class 2s into it right now.
Hello.
The report's ready for your photos whenever you got them.
Okay.
His last mugshot,
What are we looking at?
his last mugshot, he has white hair and a.
Over in
Don't
this
disrespect
vicinity, I'm trying to remember where exactly, but there's a whole bunch of weed plants, and then I came back here not too long ago after, and there were weed plants again. I'm just trying to remember which side I found them on. I think it was down this way. Yeah, it's down this way, I think.
Wait,
Oh?
so we can move them together.
Which I'm not seeing any right now.
My
It was all over here.
Elijah Smith is wearing a raccoon mask with in a black buffalo.
But I don't see any.
Copy.
Yeah, they keep coming and putting more down. But it doesn't look like there's any right now.
Get over there, Sexton.
I was heading to the fishing spot, and that's how I found them, because the fishing spot was like right down here.
You want us to wait for you? Go ahead and move in with the two of us.
The last time I was heading down here to find them,
To get them easy.
or find the fishing spot. Speaking of which, there's people fishing right now.
Pull on and grab them.
If it turns into a foot pursuit, I'll stay mobile in case he gets the buffalo.
Yeah, I got canine with me.
Oh god. Are we stuck? Oh, okay, we're fine.
That was scary.
Ah! It's fine. The window's not fine, but we're fine.
Hey, Rose, can you reach out to first aid and see if he's still there?
Will do.
Thank you.
I didn't see the vehicle next to the DH either.
You might be running Dodo right now.
You think we'd still see people over here? Two Dodo workers outside.
Both 1041.
Hmm. Oh, do you see that, Tessa?
What the heck? I kind of want to search it.
See if I can find a plate.
Any units available to go to?
Don't get swept away.
There are people shooting there. Get the ambulance.
How did it?
Yeah, 400 keep Dodo the area. 410, he's not there anymore. It was a tip off that Percy got. I don't know. Keep an eye out for him.
I can't even see if there's a plate. Oh, I can make it out on the front. Ow! Now I can't.
Then I got a speeding Dodo truck with southbound popular obsolete trouble.
It's empty.
It's 6-8
Looking right.
Lima Alpha Papa 592.
I think it's a rental.
Might be.
410, 1038 westbound Chum Street 1, black and color Dodo truck, driving like a jackass.
John, for else I say just run
The trunk's empty.
What the heck? Nice.
I recovered.
Do you have a canine unit available?
Hey, from running jobs.
For 65 status.
I'm checking the drop-off location for 37 Alpha Buccaneer, seeing if the car's there.
Okay, you're talking about the same one from where Air went down?
Not where Air 1 went down, but yeah, the 37 Alpha.
Honestly, from my experience, they probably already got rid of it.
Yeah, I'm checking these spots for cases of projectiles.
Gotcha. I'll go down there and back you up because it's getting territory. I don't want you alone with me.
Copy, that'd be great. Appreciate you.
1576 PBM, 1 times James Randall.
See that, Ricky?
Dispatch 354, show me attached to 582, now
I
operating.
never broke the window.
Copy that.
Dispatch 582.
10-9.
See, there's no proof that the windows were ever broken. Didn't happen.
Traffic, one
Was
issue
me.
warning. Warning issued, actually, sorry. 10-8.
Copy that, marking you 10-8 at 12:16.
Dispatch 618, 10-8.
Copy that, marking you 10-8 at 12:17.
Rick.
Hold on a sec.
Send it.
So I was with Moosebeard, and we were in the helicopter in Air 1, and all of a sudden he disappeared, and I crash landed by the Italian barrio. Can anyone fly this helicopter?
391, Ken, what's the 20?
By Vespucci Beach, by the Italian barrio, just north of it.
Australian barrio, Brick.
Once again, there's no difference.
Italians and Australians are very much different. One comes from Italy, the other one comes from Australia.
They're like next door.
No, you need to do geography, Rick.
I don't need to, I'm a cop.
10-3 RTO. Be advised, there's a 1011 at the Grapeseed PD murder house.
My property!
Yep.
Do you own that place, Debbie?
76. Why 10-9?
Do you own that place?
Yeah!
Are you the one that put the basement there in the first place, or did you just buy the house with that?
10-3. 4276
Who's asking?
Grapeseed PD. My damn house! Requesting this 37.
All right, I have the picture up in the evidence. I'm going to probably end up going home though, because I need to eat some food.
Okay. I'm gonna go help Demi with her house.
Oh, sorry, I'm not trying to invade your trunk.
That's okay.
I was trying to go in my pocket.
Duty at 12:35.
But yes, I'm gonna go sleep.
Okay.
I don't know if you're running K9 today, but there've been a lot of calls for K9.
Yes, sir. Yes,
I am running K9, so I'll see if they need help. But I am gonna go to Demi's house and see if she needs help.
Yes, sir.
I bet. Well, I should be around tomorrow. Because I'm going to PD prom with my wife.
They rescheduled that.
Oh, when is it now?
Next Friday.
How long ago was that?
Oh.
10-11?
Okay. Well, I don't know if I'll be around late then tomorrow. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Depends on if I'm tired out. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. You should have access to the cameras.
Oh yeah, I do. Hold on.
Yes, you should be able to access them, and they'll last for 3 hours, even if...
11 minutes ago, Miss Black. 11 minutes.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Have a good night, Tesla.
You too.
I might
Bye,
be back
Echo.
later. I don't know yet. Yes. Good night. Echo, Echo. Alright, let's go see what's going on with the grapeseed thing.
Yep.
No problem, Kari. Enjoy.
already got it. That's what we did in traffic.
54276 MRP evidence processing.
Hey, dispatch, I just had somebody laughing very creepily, serial killerly at MRPD. I don't know where they are, but I'm scared.
Did you tell them to leave you alone?
I don't know where they are. I never seen them. We just heard them.
Do you need a hug?
Yes.
355 en route, but not for the hug.
Aww. There's a lot of people here. You guys don't need to come. I don't know where they are. I'm scared.
Copy. 914 still en route because I need a repair.
55 en route because I want to laugh at Cable.
I said it was you, Hayes.
Actually, 914 same traffic.
Break, how are things looking in Grave City?
$270 just arrived. I'm not seeing anything. Smell anything, Scout? My canine picked up a scent. Hello.
Hello.
What you doing?
Oh, nice dog. I'm just waiting for a pickup back to the city.
Oh, okay.
What you up to?
Are you all alone up
Dispatch
here?
46942. Have a good night.
Yeah, I had my friend, but she
you
went
off
to
duty
sleep,
at
so I'm waiting
1329. Have a
for
good night.
Oh,
my
okay.
other friends to come pick me up.
You guys didn't happen to get into any kind of like scuffle or anything while you was up here, right?
Get into what?
Like a scuffle, like maybe a fight, or like maybe did she hit you at all?
No?
Hmm.
Was it a fight up
Okay.
here?
Well,
When was it?
a local called in that there was potentially a fight happening, or like maybe a weapon out or something, and so we came up just to check it out.
Oh no, are you sure
Dash
it's not some
450,
people at the
1038
dig
northbound
site or
Strawberry,
whatever?
white in color, Jeep
Over where?
occupied one time.
It's Bobby's own like a dig site up
Dispatch
in the
355,
hills.
1038. Eastbound Vespucci, right outside the shore.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know about the dig site?
Not really.
Oh. Yeah, well, he was just there like maybe 5 or 10 minutes ago with some other guy. I don't know if they were up to something, but no,
And
I wouldn't fight with my girlfriend.
Who was it?
It was Bobby's and some guy I don't know. Bobby's owned the dig site thing right up the hills over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He
All
got
right.
like a whole thing set up, so.
Oh, what was your name?
I'm Riley
Riley.
Levine.
Okay. Well, I'm Tessa Lamb. Nice to meet you. I appreciate the information.
Nice to meet you too. Of course.
I'll get out of your hair. I just Scout was picking up your
good.
scent, I think, and he told me to come over here. So
Oh, all good. He's cute.
yes, he's a good boy.
Aw.
All right, come on, Scout.
Have a good day.
You too. Big site. Hello.
Dispatch 6.
Hello. Can I pet birds? I kind of already did.
Copy that, marking you 1080.
I mean, if they'll let you.
Yeah. Come here, dog. Oh, nobody was in my house. Also decorated it since last time you
So
were here.
Scout
Four
picked
knives.
up a scent, and he
Ooh.
led me over to a lady over there across the way. She's over in front of the, I don't know, Wonder Mania, I guess, or Wonderama.
Same
I
woman
talked
that
to her.
trapped me in the net? Oops, sorry.
I talked to her, and she said that she and her girlfriend were up here, but they didn't get into any kind of fight. And she's waiting for a ride, but she did see somebody named Babis over by a dig site. Do you know where a dig site is nearby?
Oh, yeah. It's in my backyard. Babis is great. He does the archaeological digs. Do you want to see it?
I think I've met him, actually.
Yeah.
But yes, I would
actually
like to
never
see
met
it.
him. Yeah, come on. You can just run there. The pet's gotta take the long way
Yeah.
around. And wait for them. It's actually really cool. I didn't even know it was here until like in the middle of the night. I saw this like bright light. Yeah, but I've always wanted to meet him. Kind of the human arm there one.
Dispatch, disregard the latest. That's a medic who forgot who he is and thinks he's being kidnapped.
Scout, honestly. You're being outrun by a pug right now. Scout. Please. Please. Good lord. Where did they go? What was that?
Master Reactive 80, red and color BMW M5. Can I get interceptors for this?
Shopping cart.
They took a left northbound Palomino Ave. They're not.
The heck? Gunshot?
Still got him?
Yeah, northbound Palomino Ave. Vehicles.
7-5 on Woot.
Copy, I need you here, Kev. It's smoking
There's a
already.
casing
They're
back
shaking, they're
there.
nervous, you know, bones on them. Northbound Palomino
There's a
Ave,
casing back
from
there.
the jewelry store, right? Eastbound Carcer Way, passing the courthouse, approaching Rocker Plaza.
Shooting in my backyard.
Approaching Rocker Plaza
Yeah, this place
tunnel,
is neat.
slowing, taking
I've
the
never
left,
met
coming out
Babis
on
though. I've
Hollywood.
always wanted to see him up here.
Direction on Hall
There's another
left,
generator up
westbound
here
Hollywood.
to the north.
Another left, southbound Sambatis. Intersection point's gonna be red garage if you want to add there.
The red garage?
Yeah, point. Southbound A. Milton or passing, continuing south, Peaceful Street.
How did we?
Oh my god, no! Vespucci.
Oh my god! Continuing eastbound
Says that's
Vespucci.
close. Yes, it is.
That's so
another left, lower power.
941 secondary, continuing northbound lower power.
Oh god. What do we do? Is there a rope here?
Merging on to Del Perro Freeway westbound.
I need to switch to channel 1.
Oh, there's skeletons. Okay.
Oh my god.
You took the off ramp off freeway.
If you need from Burger Stock, go to channel 1.
It's nosing away.
Doug, go get help like last
Off road just off a lap west of freeway. Now alternating travel westbound Palomino Del Perro Freeway.
Get channel 1 fast.
Yeah, channel 1.
Doug, this is why you can't be a drug pug.
Hey, there's shovels here. What if we just dig a hole slightly less deeper than that hole?
I think there was.
Oh yeah, why don't we use this thing?
Oh. Yeah, you're right. Let me, let's see what this. This might take a while.
Is he getting help?
This might take a while.
Doug, save me.
We're gonna dig a hole that's not as deep as that one.
What? It's gonna
What was that? I can't hear you.
It's just gonna cave in.
This is really loud. You don't have to speak louder.
It's gonna cave in. Don't do that.
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
It's gonna cave in.
Oh.
Stop.
Oh, hi.
It's
I could be
you're
available.
gonna get
We're
stuck.
on channel 3. We're northbound Sonora.
Be careful.
Dispatch 582, show me clear traffic
Oh.
on Boulevard Apparel.
Well, okay. All right. I'll be right back, guys. You just stay right there. Don't go anywhere.
Copy that. 682, mark you 10-8 at 1448.
I'll be fine. He's got this. Tessa's got
I'm
this.
not a construction worker. I'm a cop.
I feel like it's common sense though when it comes to physics.
Common sense doesn't exist
Yeah.
here.
I mean, yeah.
350.
I think anyone else knew that we were up here.
Alta Street, white and colored Toyota.
Wasteland
What
is
if we
always
just-
helpful.
Occupied
What if we just
Even know who
left?
they are.
My neighbors,
77.
they're nice.
Oh.
There's a Bree McNabb around. You might help.
No, I'll help him. I'll help him. I'm not Kyle Pratt.
.636 is attaching to the 38 on Alta.
Cut that. Marking traffic.
Sorry, I got so quiet.
You could have prevented this by just getting a roll.
So status 80. Thank you, 45 to 42.
EDB advised, 1099, West Mirror Drive.
Maybe.
Hey guys, can you hear me? I got a rope.
And 476, please, 1099.
Yeah.
Start down
Okay.
here.
It's dark down here.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me tie this in.
Oh, I think I see it.
Dispatch.
Okay.
For dispatch.
So
Get a
grab
vehicle
the
description
rope.
for that 99.
Local description is.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna tie the other end.
Victor,
Okay.
128.
Oh, I see it.
Copy now, 1423, code 6.
465. I'm sorry, they got the vehicle here.
So dark down here. Can't see it.
Alright, they're taking off in the vehicle
Just
now.
Oh, wait, my eyes are closed.
Interference
look
vehicle
up.
looks to be a black
Yeah, probably.
Mercedes
Oh my God, it's
or
cool.
AMG GT 63, not sure.
Okay.
We're taking off activating northbound. Correction.
All right.
Eastbound, West
You
Mirror
guys are gonna have to climb up this, okay?
Left. Pushing westbound, Bridge Green.
Oh my god, all those gym classes paid off.
Glory.
attaching.
Okay.
Copy.
Get in
we
there.
can use one more unit, especially because we have an
Get in
interference
there.
vehicle. We can get in the channel. Right, northbound Elgin.
Stand by for
Damn hill. Oh.
Okay, just be careful.
Perfect.
Oh,
Thank you.
oh,
Left
I'm
side,
out.
Vinewood Boulevard.
Oh, there's a fall.
Oh no.
Approaching the
Is he
vault.
okay?
We'll try again.
Can you hear us?
Passing the vault.
Yeah.
Look to
Dad,
you
were you
westbound
napping this whole
on Vinewood
time?
Boulevard.
Oh my god, useless dog.
Units
I
on
love you, but
current
useless.
99, switch to channel 4.
Hey, you got this.
Copy,
Just look,
channel
follow
4.
the light.
I'm going to make it this time.
Follow the light. You got this.
I'm supposed to go towards the light.
No, this is the one time you go towards the light. Just keep
Oh, okay.
crawling up.
Okay.
They really should put like boards or something over that, not just like a tarp.
We should really do some rope climbing training.
Yeah, they're definitely helpful for when the officers fall into holes.
No, when I not expected holes up here. So nowhere.
Oh, there you are. Whew, almost fell back in. Almost fell back in. I'm gonna just stay over here.
Alright, on Mirror Park Boulevard.
Make a model.
Good call.
Oh.
Blue in color R32 with
There's a ladder over there.
Yeah, but it's attached to the trailer.
Yeah,
And
but
it's
probably
very short.
there's a couple bolts. So probably just.
It's a very short ladder, though, and there'd be nothing for
Yeah,
it
I
to
don't think
attach
there
to
was
in the
enough
hole.
ladder on that.
Yeah, we would try to climb it, and then the ladder
Just
would
gotta
just
believe. Just gotta believe.
fall on us. I don't trust you when it comes to anything building related.
Listen, or we can just take the extreme long route, is turn all those logs and planks and turn those planks to sticks and turn those sticks into ladders.
I kind of want to put you back in the hole.
Yeah, this ain't Minecraft. What are you thinking?
Yeah, there's no way I'm catching up to that guy though.
Fuck.
Oh, I got them.
Mystery solved.
What did we learn?
They're going eastbound
Those are
on Little
bad.
Bighorn.
Don't walk over mysterious tarps because you'll turn into an episode of Scooby-Doo where you fall down a hole.
There's a red in color Supra 80, a white.
I've learned that
white,
puzzles
Yeah, that's
are
about it.
not
BMW.
good search dogs. I love you, but
He did his best.
it's napping. I saw him. I just seen it. Don't worry, you did a good job. I'll give you a little TREA.
Also a black in color Spectre. Nothing away, we're continuing westbound on Utopia Parkway. Right. Northbound, Dutch London.
Where was that casing at?
Now 3's in an active 80 with the blue and color skyline. Does anybody know if this is on a different channel?
Different channel.
10-9.
It was right here, but I didn't grab it.
Does it has black carbon?
See it. News light. I know they're.
Yeah, 18 volt, Vita 94.
Yeah, I know. I'm wondering if this is on a different channel.
Sometimes they migrate down the mountain.
Yeah.
Okay, copy. It's going northbound Little Bighorn Ave. Spinning out 50 and continuing northbound Little Bighorn Ave.
Switch to channel 8. 9. 8.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, me neither. Nothing.
God, there's an old-fashioned car.
Good time for me to head back to MRPD and go off duty for a bit.
Thank you.
There's a pug coming through. We're gonna see.
There he is.
Come on in, dog. Roll the windows down for you. I know you like the wind in your fur. There we go. Okay, bye, guys.
Bye.
Units, be advised of the latest 301 from Lily Pond. Lead up at the observatory. PD, be advised of the latest 911 graveyard.
Alright. Justin, by the way, thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Dispatch 636, 80. Red and colored Jeep occupied 2 times.
What's the 20?
I'm VCP now. They did run a corner last seen westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
4663 attaching code 16 southbound Calais.
Red Jeep occupied 2 times.
You okay?
So I had a friend that forgot that I was riding in his car, and he took off because he's kind of being
Was it
mean.
like
He
a
doesn't want to
Mesa
admit
Jeep,
like
or
I'm
was
his
it
best
actually like a
friend,
Jeep Grand
and kind of
Cherokee?
just left me out here. You think I can get a ride to the
Mesa
city?
Jeep.
You got a weapon?
No, I don't like weapons. Weapons are scary. I am pretty
Alright.
dangerous with these jorts, though. Hey!
Hey, yeah, okay. I am gonna have to just search you and make sure that you don't have a weapon.
Yeah. Oh, let's get out of the way. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Southbound Calais, Ulu Park and Lovelock's code 4.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, 1 second. There you go.
Alright. Whereabouts you need to go?
When I got around that one corner, they had a head start on me.
You mind if I make a phone call real quick?
Sure.
Thank you. I'm Donnie, by the way. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much.
Where do you need to go?
Literally anywhere inside the city. You can drop me off at like the apartments or like, I don't know, like burger shop. It doesn't matter. I'll make my way there.
Okay.
Nah, he's just playing hard to get right now. He's just being him, you know. I'm
Who's
new
your
to the
friend?
city right now making, you know a guy named Preacher?
It's ringing a bell, but I don't know if
Yeah,
I know
he
them.
runs like a really weird, like church thing where like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm not big into it, but you know, he seems like a good guy with a heart of gold. How long you been a dog cop?
A canine handler?
Yeah, that one.
I'd say it's been about a year now.
Oh, you've been oh, sweet. Yeah. What's the puppy's
Whoa.
name?
His name is Scout.
Oh, Scout. That's a nice name for a dog. Isn't that right, Scout?
It's a great name for a ranger dog, too.
It's a good name for a range dog. I believe it. Have you guys caught any bad guys?
Not today, but he has caught people before with me.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, Scout's good at catching
Yeah.
all the coke heads, aren't you, Scout?
Oh,
good
he
job
is,
getting all the
yeah.
Yeah, good job getting all the fucking heroin guys. Good job, Scout. Good job, you.
We're close in that area of that latest 911.
Oh, well, that's fun. I didn't catch your name. What's your name?
Oh, I'm Sergeant Tessa Lamb with the Park Ranger Service.
Oh, I'm gonna make sure to write down, like, on like a piece of paper to give to like the people that like boss you around and stuff, saying like you deserve money, like more money.
Well, I don't know if that'll help, but I appreciate it.
No, it's fine. I got a lot of weight to pull. I was on a TV show once. You know that show Deal or No Deal?
Yeah?
Yeah, I was on Deal or No Deal with Howie Mandel.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I thought I had the $1 million case, but fucking Howie Mandel swindled me out and I only made it out with $200. But, you know, the publicity was good.
Oh.
I think we got James Randall and
Yeah. I'm on a rerun. If you actually watch the old TLC channel around like 1:30 in the morning, you'll see me on there.
We're gonna need
I'll have to take a look at some point.
Yeah. Always take the deal. Know that. I did no deal and, well, you missed out on $1 million. But, you know, it was fun.
A stolen BMW by himself. Black in color. I'm gonna head to the SDS.
So how does one become a dog cop, or canine cop?
Well, you got to Well, the requirements kind of changed. We used to have it so that you need to know how to train officers, so you need to be a field training officer first, but...
Oh. Well, hey, thank you so much. You probably got some really important cop stuff to do, so I'll make sure to put in the request for you to get a lot of money. I appreciate it.
Okay, well, it was nice to meet you. Oh, I've already forgotten. Hold on. Hold on, I know it.
Oh, okay.
I know it.
Starts with a D.
Donnie.
Yeah, there you go. Good
Okay.
job, Sergeant. Good stuff.
Okay.
All right, well, you
Alright.
have a wonderful day, okay? Drive safe and watch out for the cokeheads with guns.
Okay, I make no such promises. Thank you.
Advised 1090 vault.
Dispatch 63638, eastbound Howick Ave, Lamborghini, occupied unknown.
465-76 to the vault. We need units at the vault if possible.
582-23 vault.
It's 6376 to the vault.
636, same traffic.
If anyone can pull out Air 1 914 and co-pilot.
You want to try Air 1 again?
Oh yeah.
Be advised, there is a traveling bus parked outside, backed up to the door.
Oh, fun. Just the 323 vault.
63623 vault.
Seems like you guys have enough. You can dispatch. Can you give them a channel? I was trying to get like 6 units on there originally, and plus there one.
66223.
Did you pull Air 1?
All units at the vault, move to channel 1.
636 is on the back door.
Slow down, Clinton.
We have a man in a clown mask rolling up on the front door, or the back door, I mean. Alright, he just ran right into the building.
582, we're seeing a man with a class 2 weapon with an hostage in the front door. Only one, sir.
So someone was outside the vault and they just ran past and got in?
Sure did.
No. Did they?
Yeah, they went through the back door.
All right.
Tessa.
Well, hey, I'm gonna back up for a minute, let all the units know that are here, and
oh, God,
we will be ready for you when it's time to when time
Y'all
comes.
want to explain to me why we just had somebody run into the bank?
Was he on this motorcycle?
I don't know. Who was it?
There's a man in a clown mask.
I don't know. No one was delivering, don't worry.
Other than me, I have to
Okay.
make a withdrawal.
Okay, Mr. Randall.
He's no part of us. The time comes.
He's breaking
free
in.
Passage, no spikes. They did just start the vault, so.
Rami, be careful. James Randall's coming into the bank to kill you, I think. He just got in, the cops let him in.
Do you guys need a motor for
Okay,
this?
you can remove him if you like.
I would say yes.
Oh, God.
I mean,
I mean, he might get shot.
Randall walked in the front door just to add some chaos.
I think James is being violent.
Holy fuck, it's
Okay.
it's a bus.
I don't.
Hold on. Hostage, come.
On 3 on 3.
James!
Screaming.
Yeah, we probably need you because I think the officer operated, but it's a bus.
Yeah, we got James Randall. He just ran into the building. The hostage takers are running back in there to get him out.
I guess James is a hostage now. Bloody idiot.
He's a hostage now, apparently. Which
He's at the other door.
I'm not gonna hold that against the criminals here because Mr. Randall just walked right in.
He's after Rami's bones. I gave him a
Maybe
prescription.
peek in and see him there. Apparently, James Randall's at the back door.
Do you know Tessa the
How many
bones can
motors
heal
do we have on
anything?
that?
What?
Bones. If you replace your bones with someone else's bones, it'll
903's
heal
gonna
you.
transition to motor if this is a bus outside.
That's
It's probably gonna be
What?
a back.
It sounds
That's
good.
weird.
You take out your femur and you replace it with someone else's femur and you'll have healing properties.
Ew.
That's why cannibalism existed.
That's horrifying.
Just north of you
That's
guys.
unbelievable.
No, it's scientific, is what it is.
Okay.
It's half scientific.
That's why it's healthy to dig up good corpses out of the grave before they get horrible and gross.
903 en route.
All right. So,
Hey, Patty.
See?
what's your name, ma'am?
You were going in Air 1 with,
Roxy?
No, Moxie.
Oh,
with an
Moxie,
M,
I'm
rhymes
sorry.
With Oxy.
You have oxy on you?
No, my name is Moxie and it rhymes with Oxy.
Criminal?
All right. Well, are they treating you kindly, or are they
Yeah, so far.
send it?
I would treat her lovingly until she decides to run. Then I'll blow her brains
Yeah,
out.
yeah, that was him. Hey, firm, thank you.
Could be red and white if you're
Who's on the charger?
There is.
Oh
my god, the floor's lava! Oh!
903.
What?
Oh! Oh no! It's
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's actually an ice rink, I think.
Oh, okay.
After that,
Wait, it's an ice rink. Oh! Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh!
three.
Oh, God.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh god!
Then motor
fuck.
and who's over
Okay.
there at the corner?
Tessa, I kicked a dog
blocking
earlier.
traffic?
Why would you do that?
I don't like
dare
dogs.
you.
I had to confess.
What is wrong with you?
I shot one a week ago as well,
Oh my god!
and then I shot another one.
Thank you.
Why?
I don't like dogs. It's a problem.
We'll just stop. Like, could you just not?
Could you just
I
walk
I
the other
can't
way?
not. No, I
if you
have
see
to.
a
It's like a
dog?
compulsive thing. I have to do it.
Oh.
The charger.
Well, I compulsively have to
appeared right
shoot
now.
criminals.
663.
Whoa!
Is that a good enough excuse?
Sorry, I forgot.
It could be in the eyes of the law.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
Man,
hold the
it's
hostage a little
tempting.
bit more.
Man, it is tempting.
Yes, it's just a dog. You know dogs are controlled by man-bear pig, don't you?
No, there's no such thing as man bear pig.
Yes, there is. He's half man, half bear, half pig. Of course he's there.
A lot of people in this city are
You
talking
sure
about
that's
man-bear
not
pig.
you
You've
looking
seen
in
it,
the
haven't you?
mirror?
You've seen man-bear pig.
With Tessa, and then we'll join.
I've heard the rumor.
I've seen a pig bird.
Have you seen the woodpecker, Tessa? The old courthouse? You've seen the woodpecker, haven't you?
Does it have a nest?
In the bank, Robin.
No, it doesn't.
That's important. I need to know.
It doesn't. It has a thirst for destruction, Tessa.
Oh.
Guy goes on the bike.
It has a thirst for destroying this great city, as does man-bear pig.
All right. Well, so are you guys going to be leaving in this bus here?
Yes, that's our vehicle. We're leaving.
Okay. About how long do you think you'll need?
Guys, how long do we think we'll need roughly in a time estimate?
Well, that depends if they go out to it, you know.
Yeah, guys, gonna need a time estimate.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm on
Give me
a
a fucking
bike.
time then,
Is
asshole.
Flowers on a bike as well?
Okay, about 8 minutes.
CPI, but
Okay.
if they do, if in the case
8
where
to
they do
9,
the
maybe
bike, I don't
10.
think they will. If they do the bike, then Kev and
Maybe
I
50.
Is
maybe
anyone
35
planning on
minutes.
going out for that motorbike outside?
Switch to a bike or not?
I don't know of a motorbike.
Okay, the clown that ran inside of the bank
Oh, I think
was
we're all
on the
getting in bus.
motorbike. Okay.
Yes, the bus is our escape vehicle of choice, and you will not catch us in it because it is far faster than you can even imagine to believe.
But I want to catch you, so I'm gonna catch you.
We've fitted it with turbo thrusters. and
It's
we're
a
gonna go
turbo bus?
400
Oh, hold on, I
miles
gotta
an hour.
look at it.
Turbo bus, gigabus.
It's a turbo bus.
It's a turbo bus.
Yeah, they got a turbo in it. We're never gonna catch it.
This is going to fly when it goes down the
Yeah.
hill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
why do you
Picture of it.
All right, they're gonna need about probably around 7 more minutes.
Wings too.
No, we're actually gonna go
Why do you get
faster.
info documented?
So fast that we go back to
Just
the
because
future
it's
and
close
we
to the
won't be
scene,
able to catch us.
just you know, in case they want to use it.
Wasn't the speed limit to go back to the future?
What are we talking about?
There's a white Evo over there. Just want to have it documented, taking a picture of it. Because
A from. They did say they're not looking to use the motorbike outside, and they are all going to get in the bus. So we'll try to hold them to that. If they don't do that, we can. probably start getting aggressive if they're not gonna honor what they say.
Yeah. It's an embarrassment to even try, to be honest. Police
It
try
would
to
be.
catch bus and fail in the noose. You don't want that. Yeah, I already did.
Well,
Why
you gotta
are
do
you all down
something.
there? All right, wonderful.
Where's Mr. Randall? Is he in the back?
Randall Bullet? I don't think he's awake today.
What? No, James Randall, the man who ran in here.
Oh, he's at the other door, I think.
Okay.
Yes, I believe. I thought you meant Randall Bullet.
Repeating the order.
Why are you his associate?
The charger.
No, I'm just. I
Why
like
would
going
you
for
think
his
I was
bullet call.
talking about Randall Bullet?
Well, that's the only Randall I know. Other than James Randall, but James Randall is my client. He's my client. You know, kind of client confidentiality. Patient. Dr. Pliskin here. I gave him a prescription for bones. Cleo Shaw's bones, to be precise.
It's just so tempting. I don't.
Stop it, Tessa!
I
I'll kill
just.
another dog.
I have an urge. I don't know.
I'll kill 20 more dogs, Tessa, every time you shoot me.
I'm not gonna shoot you. It's just saying it's tempting.
I'm thinking
Okay.
about killing a dog right now. I'm thinking about it.
I think we're good right now.
It's happening in my thoughts.
You don't need to do this.
You don't want to be responsible for imaginary dog deaths, Tessa.
What's a bus?
I have lucid dreams. They're very
They're
realistic.
not gonna. We're not gonna lose a bus. They're definitely gonna
Very
swap it to
realistic.
something else. They have to. So
Did a
we only
dog
have one
hurt you
charger right
before
now.
in a
No,
past
a
life?
man bear pig hurt me.
It might be good to have one more interceptor for the chase.
For every bad animal on the planet.
Yes, half man, half bear, half pig, responsible for every bad animal on the planet.
Wow.
Who do you think controls Komodo dragons, huh? Spiders, poison spiders, and
There's a second ledge. There's like a lower ledge.
Do we have a pursuit order?
Yes, we do.
All right. Which units are staying back with the bank?
It's gonna be you and Edwards and I.
Where do you want with
Because there's-
636?
636. Since James Randall's around, can you stay around in the back, and then if we get him in custody quick, and then you can.
dinosaurs,
Hey, Verm.
prehistoric, back in the 300 AD.
You are such a history buff.
I am. The Komodos are fucked up. They don't give a shit.
Did you know, Tessa? Did you know apparently that Komodo dragons are controlled by man bear pig?
Of course they are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are, Tessa. I watched
No.
a video the other day where an antelope was being eaten while it was still alive by a Komodo, okay? They're evil.
That's how they do it. I don't know.
The antelope lost an entire leg up to the thigh and it was just crying in pain as it was being eaten alive. It was messed up.
Nature's metal.
How did it not go into shock and die?
I mean, it very likely was in shock, but it just wasn't dying because its vital organs weren't being taken out.
If he did, he parked
The
far away.
pain.
What? But did its whole leg end up in something's belly?
Yes.
I read somewhere that sometimes while things are
Man,
getting
that pig is
eaten, they don't really they go into such a state of shock and adrenaline that they don't really feel that they're being eaten, but they're
I
you know.
hope not.
Ah!
Ah, what is that? Ah!
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 I'm tempted.
What was it?
I'm tempted.
What was
No,
that?
chill.
Hey, get away from me!
Whoa, chill out, back off. Oh, there's the clown boy.
Who is that?
That is a criminal associate.
I don't know.
Yes,
But
he
apparently
is
a
an
bike's been
associate.
stolen.
I want to kill
A guy
him.
named Jacka, so I don't know.
Interesting.
Wait, what?
Oh, check the 311s.
Check the 311. Take a look. Have a peek.
A guy named Jacka just reported his bike stolen. A cliffhanger.
Is it the bike that was used?
Mm-hmm.
Probably, yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't want to anymore.
Huh?
We're having a internal discourse right now. The boys don't feel like we should rob this place anymore. We feel bad about taking their money.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's happening, but you know, I'm down with it. Maybe we should turn our lives
Are
around.
any of the suspects inside wearing
Are
wingsuits,
you
by the way?
okay, sir?
Oh no, I hear the thermite. Never mind.
No, not that I can see.
I've only seen 2, and they are not.
Ma'am, is there a bicycle chain around your arm?
No, one's just a
The
chain.
big
the
thick one
other
looks
is
like a bicycle chain.
So just be aware.
It's
Look
a,
like
it's,
big.
it's a bracelet. The other one's a pride one.
Which one?
Chaos. Once,
I don't see a color.
Is that
Oh,
Jocko
there's one on
across
the
the
left,
street?
one on the right.
It is, yes.
There's a big boulder. It looks like-
We can actually just give him his bike back. Honestly, just
Hey, how's it going, y'all? Y'all doing all right?
Fuck off, SCSO.
Okay, all right.
I'd rather he.
All right.
I'd rather we do it before the criminals come out. So let's get that done.
Sorry for having SDSO come in here.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. But he rides a bike. He's in the bike unit.
He does, but I think right now he's.
Tessa, do you want me to ride it over or him come get it?
He's coming to get it. Just have him get out of the area as soon as possible.
Can't even talk to me.
You left.
Okay, good. All right, go get him back. I feel bad now.
Okay.
With bike units.
Bikes are obnoxious. That's what's wrong with them.
Main one.
Just the bikes or just the drivers?
The guy
The
in the rear
who?
does not have a wingsuit or anything.
Are the bikes not just for
Hey,
the
what up, man?
drivers?
It's
Oh,
me,
okay.
Bones. It's
I
Bones.
thought you were a bike unit, so I got offensive with you. You know?
Why?
Because I hate bikes.
I can get on a bike.
The
No,
suspect in the
then I have
rear
to
with
send
the
you out the room
shotgun
again.
Does not have a wingsuit.
Why?
Because I don't like bicycles.
I'm a Charger
Every time
driver.
a cop's on a motorcycle, it goes under us and we blow up. Bad
Folks,
experience.
what is that picture?
Show
About
me
it.
again. I didn't see it.
Did someone draw a peener on your head?
You have a
Wait,
hair
what?
peener?
It looked like a peener.
What are you talking about?
Your picture.
Show it again.
Show it again. Let me see your peener.
Wait,
Get it out for us.
what?
Oh my god.
Disregard that.
Oh,
Disregard
Oh,
that.
fuck.
An accident.
Who did that
There's
shit?
a peener on your head.
Dude,
That's a
someone stole my
peener.
fucking badge.
Oh my god,
It's
huge.
big and
Someone stole my
pink.
fucking- I didn't do that. I did not do that
Huge. It's the
shit.
size of your
I
face.
didn't do that shit. I'll tell you that much.
Ah!
Ah! What?
They give me $10
Hello.
million.
Hello.
What the heck is that?
We just
You wanna
need
go,
to
Tessa?
additional
Huh? You wanna
person,
go?
the all equipped with
You wanna
class
fucking
two.
go?
Talking about the other guy.
You wanna fucking go right now?
Was that Rambo?
Listen, I'm in a mood. Don't tempt me, okay?
Mask and,
What?
Suspenders.
That clown that ran in,
Black pants.
I'm mad at him.
One is blue jeans.
Who ran in?
Black
You had a clown come in here.
with a golden.
Wait,
chain.
what?
Yeah, he came in like.
Yeah, I'm
you know,
mad.
I
a
think his
gun.
head might have popped. Was it not Bobby?
It was Bobby.
What?
Oh, okay,
Not
yeah.
Bobby. It was that
Bobby!
guy called Not Bobby. No, it's the guy called Not Bobby.
We have to fit
Not Bobby.
individual,
Yeah,
Okay.
not Bobby.
Dog
Yeah,
face,
you called
bug
one.
face.
I'm not Eugene.
Belly. Yep.
It's different.
Alright,
Bare chest.
here's the deal, okay?
Tan pants.
I'm gonna communicate with my officers that y'all ready to come out.
Individuals so far.
Okay.
You guys are gonna get in this here bus. You're gonna bring the
Okay.
hostages out to me.
And then we get away.
And then you're gonna go. You're gonna go in this
get
bus.
That's the problem when he sucks off
And there's not gonna be no funny business.
And we get away.
And that clown is gonna apologize to me.
Everybody, and then he takes the credit for it. Then he'll fucking redo it back 2 weeks. Then he'll redo it a month later and act like it's his.
Oh god, here we go.
For parallels.
Mr. Clown,
Inward argument. It's the worst.
I want to have words with this clown before you all leave.
Oh, Bobby? Yeah,
I
that's
know
Bobby.
them well. With my own people.
Bobby,
What you
come
think
on.
you're doing,
Look
just
out, Tessa.
riding in here through my scene, running into this bank?
I don't know what you're talking
Explain,
about.
What you
Bobby.
think you're doing?
Explain.
I've seen this.
Explain.
I've seen a bus used before going
shit.
to the Del Perro Tunnel.
What's
How
your thought process, Bobby?
dare you?
Follow in.
Uh,
They get out there in front of the
I got
bus,
clown
and they
kids.
You didn't even have time to give me the time of day. You just ran right by, huh?
the parallel
That's
units
Huh?
there, ready to
Disgusting. I am disgusted.
It's messed up.
all parallel
Shut up,
units.
Big D.
Alright,
I
I
think
think
we're
we're
ready.
ready.
To go.
I'm just gonna take a deep breath.
Alright, they are gonna come out. They're getting out right now. We're gonna take the hostages. We got both Mr. Randall and the other.
Here you go.
hostage.
Here is one hostage.
Oh my gosh,
just
I
for you.
sorry, I tripped. I
Oh, I
tripped.
appreciate it.
I'm
Thank
so
you
sorry.
so much.
Oh my God, don't trip.
Thank you for getting me out of there.
Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Leave me, don't leave me.
If you're all right, I'm gonna pat you down. Well, I'll let Tessa pat you down just to make sure they didn't put anything on you.
We get the fuck out the seat.
Are they failing to sit at a bus?
Yeah.
All right, where's Mr. Randall?
Where's Mr. Randall? Oh, we're gonna have to clear him out.
Did he get in the bus?
I think he did.
He's so stupid. Okay, well, not much we can do about that.
So wait, he
we're
got
just.
on the bus
I think
with
he
those
might have
crazy
in the shuffle. We're gonna just check you over, make sure they didn't put anything on you.
We passing the Royal Mafia headquarters southbound.
Did they take anything from you?
No, they just rolled up
You
on.
ready to breach? We're gonna do
Alright.
the
They just rolled up on me with a shotgun and said,
You
"Hop
guys
on
are
the
good to
bike."
go. Go ahead and start.
Okay.
Sheriff's office.
Where did they take you from?
Right outside the courthouse.
Outside the courthouse? Okay. And do you mind showing me your ID real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Crossing back over Del Perro Freeway.
Wait, I don't have it?
Oh.
My name is, Moxie Rivervale.
Moxie Rivervale.
It's in my glove box on my slam van.
Okay. Well, that's alright. As long as we have your name, that's
Thank
fine.
you. I was just here to fill a prescription. My doctor told me to get Rami's bones, and I had a feeling he was here.
Oh.
Okay, bye, Mr. Randall.
Bye, Mr. Randall.
Why would he have a feeling that someone he knows would be in a bank robbery? It's a very niche feeling
I don't
to
know.
have.
Well, we gotta make sure the bank is cleared, but you are free to go. I would recommend you walk
okay.
down the street a little ways and then maybe call a taxi and get a ride.
Yeah.
You have a
like
phone,
plan.
right?
Yep, didn't take it.
Okay. You have a nice day. Sorry about that.
I don't know if you're hungry, Tessa, but there's food everywhere.
Oh my god.
Cookies and candy bars and lollipops.
Oh, jeez. Why? I hate it. I hate it. I actually hate it.
I will. I'm the only one.
You want me to set up for spikes at the...
Yes, if you can, spot.
Whatever that was.
They're coming out right side, the right side. Coming out now,
Spike. Spike's unsuccessful.
We're joining now.
Alright, Crow's Nest has your comms right westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. It's gonna be a dark green in color.
They left
SUV.
gold behind, by the way.
Continuing westbound.
Who set off the alarm?
100 miles per hour.
Oh, when you step downstairs, it just you don't even
We
like
wanted to
step
clear
that
downstairs
much.
too to make sure there's no one hiding.
Yeah, yeah.
You said they left gold too?
I have it. I documented it.
Okay. Okay. I got the rings that they were on the floor.
Okay.
Keep holding it.
Okay.
All right.
Left, southbound Valley Ave.
Yep.
Let's go get these criminal scumbags.
Towards South Rockford. Right, northbound South Rockford. Left,
pass on your left here.
Palomino.
Yeah, go ahead, take it.
It's gonna be pushing past the hospital.
Ooh.
They're gonna go up the
Big paycheck.
ladder, maybe. Yeah, they're going up the ladder. They're gonna.
3 individuals out, 4 or 5 individuals out into the water.
Someone pull a boat out. Yeah, they got a boat. It's facing westbound.
Copy.
We're trying to pull a boat out.
I'm gonna go get a boat, but I need someone to like try to keep get on the exit and entrance, get this double back.
Alright, Crow's Nest's already at the exit, so keep an eye on the entrance.
I'll meet you at the docks, I'll come with you.
All the places, boats out.
Coming through the burger shot. Yeah, they're shooting it straight out to the pier exit. saw them go through the tunnel. I'll let you know if they come back.
Copy. I'm pulling out Shark 1 right now at the dock.
Yeah, they haven't came back yet.
Source, if you go the normal X out to see him right here, if you can pick me up.
We have no sight of them on the beach yet.
Stay on the beach until y'all see a side.
Damn, they've just come out. We're entering into the ocean now.
Copy that.
Heading is going to be southbound under Debriefing Pier. Stand by. They might have a vehicle under the pier here. They've come out.
Yeah.
They're
675's under the pier. I'm under here.
We got eyes on them. A couple individuals are getting out of the boat underneath the pier, under the parafield. The boat is taking off. I think 2 or 3 individuals got out under the pier.
It's a white Bentley.
Zen Havoc, thank you for the 4 months, by the way.
Following it.
Same here.
Roseanne has your comms continuing northbound away from the Dean's World Pier. Going to be merging onto Sandcastle Way, eastbound towards Bay City Ave, left, northbound Bay City Ave.
Just to confirm, they're no longer on the boat, right?
There was one individual on the boat. He took off, headed southbound towards LSIA. Sorry, Saul was telling me there was 3 on the boat still.
Okay, copy. I'll go 6 towards the left hand, Shark 1 then.
There's a black in color boat of speedboats, guys. Eastbound San Andreas now.
Jesus.
3, any additional needed on this channel?
Heavy traffic up here, be careful. Continuing eastbound San Andreas.
Not going
Right.
to the compound here.
Palomino.
Are we all on one thing?
Eastbound Vespucci. We're passing by Red Garage, eastbound Vespucci, crossing Alt Street. Crossing Power. Slowing left 22, continuing eastbound San Andreas. Slowing again, left northbound Strawberry. Left, westbound San Andreas. Continuing east or westbound San Andreas. Passing Daily Globe. Hard, speeds over 150, westbound San Andreas. Heavy traffic up ahead, vehicle 1050. Left, southbound Ginger. Westbound Vespucci. Southbound Hydra Compound. Left, southbound Decker. Merging onto South Rockford Drive, southbound. Slowing. Semi left, northbound Calais. So it's at the gas station. Pushing past Ulu. Still northbound Calais. Right, eastbound Vespucci. We'll be outside the Red Garage momentarily. We're pushing eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Alta Street. Crossing Del Perro, still northbound Alta. Flowing left, westbound Occupation. Left, southbound San Vita? No, sorry, Los Lagunas.
Everyone, what's your fuel?
Like 60.
Oh,
Going
bus.
off-road towards Del Perro Freeway. Getting on the La Puerta exit for southbound La Puerta Freeway. Now southbound La Puerta Freeway, correct lanes. Holding right for lower La Puerta. BCB.
I'll be 903 taking call. Continuing.
Now for secondary, southbound lower Puerta. The Innocence exit correction, going off-road, going to be going to the canals. Canals behind Dutch London. Left. Might be going to take a squeeze into Alta. Yeah, they'll come up on Alta.
President says your comms left northbound Alt Street, just outside sanitation. Come up, crossing Innocence, northbound Alta.
Spooked him.
Back over Zulu. Heavier traffic up here, be careful. Right, northbound Calais Ave. Left, westbound Lindsay Circuit.
636 gonna try to spikes.
Right, eastbound.
Headed right for you.
Vespucci. Left, northbound Calais. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound Las Lagunas.
We're following.
Right, eastbound Occupation. Right, southbound Elgin Ave, just outside Pillbox Medical. Again, southbound Elgin Ave.
This guy's being followed.
Slowing right, westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Power. Southbound Benny. Right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Right, northbound Alta Street.
Be advised. There is a vehicle following the pursuit. It is a black, looks like kind of a coquette style vehicle with a spoiler and blue underglow.
Right, eastbound Occupation. Southbound Power Street. Right, westbound through the construction site. Stand by.
We have
Might be coming on to
Biggs.
Del Perro.
The Crown Biggs ready to stop this interference.
582 be on the
They
interface.
did not make the jump onto Del Perro. Might be able to go for box here. Is that we're going to try again? We need units on Del Perro, at least one or two. Stand by. No, vehicle's going to be coming back out onto Power. Right, southbound Power. Continuing southbound Power. Flowing. Stand by. 150. Vehicle still mobile. Very close. Machine Power. Southbound Power. Right, westbound Adamson Boulevard. Vehicle kind of low rates of speed. Going safe. Right, northbound Alta.
I was trying to get aggressive earlier, but they had no full speed.
Right.
Any update in the interference vehicle?
Yeah, there's two black S-Class vehicles. They're gonna try and get me out here.
Make sure you get on your megaphone, warn them to leave. Power, right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Right, northbound Alta Street. It's the second time they've done this loop, so just be careful.
Get out of here.
Northbound Alta. Flowing right, eastbound Vespucci. Same loop again.
Just don't get involved.
1050 at the construction site. Entering the construction site as we speak.
They're going up in the construction site. Maybe. Okay, yeah. Here comes Dash. Be ready. Hey, Dash, if you can, land above and try and cut them off before they get to that damn roof. You know what's wrong with our this.
Yeah.
Try and land above, get officers up there before they can.
Right, we got a red helicopter trying to land up here on this roof.
Fuck me. Alright, here we go. I won't
There it is.
fast. And I don't want anybody to get shot. They're probably gonna start opening fire on police here.
So far, I'm gonna get on the roof of the just north of.
They got a blue and color AK-47. Other one has a black and color AK-47. One's wing, no show.
Okay, I want one use the eye.
Yeah, you heck off now.
Underneath on the crane where they went in.
You heck off.
Call sign right now. Okay, this one that said that, I want you to stay and make sure they don't get back into that white vehicle. The other people, I want you guys looking for that Bentley that was involved, and also the Mercedes Black Series. I want you to keep eyes on that.
Alright, break real quick. The two individuals up here, they're on the first level that you're able to land on above the yellow crane. Red helicopter, both have AKs in hand.
They're just trying to go to Benny's.
Yeah. Okay, do this quick. Let's go. If it starts shooting, you don't come out.
Did you lead on this? You want me to go grab a MK-14 and set up on a building?
I'm not SWAT, so I can't clear that. Is Bass on duty still?
Parker's taking off.
Sir, this is an unsafe area. There's
we have air
western side of construction.
I'd like you to stay safe and leave the area.
Red Parker's going north.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
I mean, I want...
636 will try to get air.
Okay, yeah, we need air too. Need dispatch on this channel.
There's a likelihood of rain bullets, so please leave the area.
We don't advise on the 2 individuals on that roof anymore.
Yeah,
Copy. Get to this,
it's not a question
Mercedes.
or a
That's the
request.
person
Please
that,
leave the area.
It's westbound Innocence right now.
Okay.
It's the
Yeah,
Black
just
Series
head back.
The driver is the same one that was holding the front door hostage from the vault.
Okay, not a good area. Not a good area. Not a good area.
Tell me to leave. I left.
Yeah, you're leaving into the bad place.
Oh, I still want two. I want 2 CPIs staying on that Bentley, if possible.
Okay, you're still. This is bad.
I will go hide until he's over.
This is not a good area to hide.
Oh, what about up here?
Okay. You're gonna get shot.
I believe the other entering vehicle right behind you. Interceptor.
Okay, there is potentially going to be something happening here, and you need to not be in the area, okay? I see that gun on your back. I don't want you to be involved, so please leave.
Okay. I will leave.
663, you can take your comms for right now. I'm in a CVPI eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Just real quick, hold on. Air 1, do you still have vision on that red Frogger, or? Negative. Okay, copy.
There are individuals on the...
Are we in the line of fire right here?
Potentially, yeah. This whole block, like this entire block, is potentially a problem.
So all we have
Basically,
Okay,
yeah, this
I'm-
block all the way.
left, northbound, Elgin.
I've got an individual with an Uzi climbing the Hookah building.
Stop that as fast as possible.
I don't think he's involved. I think he's just...
Yeah, I think he might be uninvolved. I told him to leave the area, and then he biked up the building. So I don't...
This
I'm
guy's
telling him to leave the area. I'm not gonna deal with it right now.
Okay, break the comms on the black AMG. It's northbound Milton Road. Northbound Milton Road. Enter in Vinewood Hills.
Hey, just finish up your business real quick here and head out of the area. This whole city block is potentially a problem, okay?
Everyone, how far are you?
I'm above now. Stand by.
Copy, take comms.
Yeah, they're gonna be continuing northbound Milton Road.
Good for Pitbox spike on this?
I am mad.
Why are you mad?
I went the other way, there is more police. I go this way, there is more police. I am going to die.
Okay, well head towards Burger Shot and you should be fine.
Temple Wedge won't be continuing.
Okay?
Vinewood Hills, get over here.
Everyone can hold this for a bit, but I'm ready with fuel already. We're continuing on standby. Still North Hilton. Madway and Thunder now. Eastbound.
Wait,
Whale
what?
crossing picture perfect. Continuing southbound on Mad Wayne. Passing the Country Club. Crossing Boulevard of Del Perro. Merging eastbound Dorset. So continuing eastbound Dorset at high rates of speed.
Oh, Jesus!
Right behind you, should pitch up.
Southbound
Okay, that's a street race.
left, spinning out.
Break here, go.
Alright, we got it.
Yeah, copy. Southbound Peaceful Street. Parallel right garage.
That one for secondary, gonna be making left. Eastbound to
What a
Spoochie.
mess.
Northbound Alta. Passing service correction, turning into the Union Depositor, gonna come out lower power. Hit. Might be able to box him here. Oh,
Good
I did.
shit.
He slips.
Depository, we need everybody here fast.
Yeah,
Yeah, get out and tase them. Tase suspected. Cool it. I want you guys blocking both entrances. Don't let anybody in this Union Depository.
You got the Ladybird coming in. Ladybird broke in.
It's fine.
Ladybird coming in. Oh, you just be careful.
Be ready to spike this Ladybird, Kev. Be ready to spike.
Get ready to spike that Ladybird to leave the CVP on Power Street.
It's someone else's spike.
He's in the Ladybird. Ladybird's taking off.
I spiked it, that missed.
Ladybird is coming out westbound Integrity Way.
Alright,
probably
let's
gonna
do
go to the
CVPIs.
tunnels here.
Shoot CVPIs at Union, secure that vehicle, get it back in MRPD, and get back in this.
Dead horse, 582.
Everyone, stop right if you want, then easier.
Westbound San Luis
Take
Ave.
what you can
I think
get
this
right
black car's involved too.
It's gonna go into the trying to go into the tunnels. I'm not alone.
My
Yep,
bike down.
they are. They are.
With a black room.
You're excused.
Ladybug.
I was the runner, but we're just gonna go on the runner now. Ladybird's in the tunnels, unsure which way it's gonna come out. It can literally come out any direction.
Sorry.
So we're just gonna go on for right now the runner.
Hi, what you doing?
I was just trying to get into that parking garage, and then all of this is going, hey, why you in front of my car like that, man? What's going on? Hey!
Put your hands up.
Taking off.
Vehicle's taking off. Eastbound San Andreas.
Alright. I think 4 units are good on that. If there's other units that aren't doing anything, will we get you at exits out of the tunnels, please?
Yeah. Where's the charge at?
Alright, 465, I'm watching San Vitus. I need someone at Boulevard Del Pro or Life.
Arrest any CG at this point, yeah. I'm really trying to focus on the interference, because that's a really big issue.
He's continuing northbound all the way Great Ocean.
Yeah, I don't know why they went for a felony there. I was literally in everyone's crossfire. I don't know what they were doing. I don't know what that was.
BCB is still northbound, but
He was stopped. Like, I don't understand.
I'm gonna go North Rockford in case it takes Bam King.
Copy that. I want units behind me to be looking for, like, on the side to see if we pulled out.
We're not seeing anything so far.
Alright, crow's nest back in the sky. Where do you need me?
They might have gotten away.
Like, Great Ocean Highway, look for a black ruiner, the 6-star ruiner.
For units that aren't on that chase, I need you to 301, where you what your call sign and what exit you're going for the tunnel, please.
Alright, CPI, do a U-turn, go back that way. I'm going fast enough, I know where I would have seen it. Go back and look for the truck spots. I want you near Chumash and the other pull-off place before that.
You passed 68 yet?
I've entered 68. Send it down.
663 already checked Chumash area.
Okay, copy. I want somebody on the incline then, Bay City incline.
Bones, I'm gonna go up and clear the vineyard.
Alright, I'm sending it out to 68.
Guys in the ruiner, SA incline heading east of Sugar Ave.
Everyone get there if you can.
In the eastbound, got long eyes. There's down to Dorset, by West Clocks Boulevard, so westbound. Eagles spawn out Morningwood Boulevard, then a U-turn northbound. President has your comms, continuing northbound West Clocks Boulevard. Merging eastbound West Clubs Boulevard, just north of the casino by Richmond Hotel. Right southbound, Mad Wayne Thunder. Merging eastbound Dorset. It's getting onto La Puerta Freeway southbound. Opposing lanes. Going south, lower La Puerta, VCB. VCB last seen southbound lower La Puerta Freeway. Stand by. Oh, I got long eyes. He's
Oh, what the heck?
Eastbound Innocence.
Oh, what the heck is that?
Really pushing hard eastbound Innocence.
That was weird.
Dodging trees here. He's On VCB, last seen eastbound Innocence, possibly over the canal bridge here towards Popular. Hold on, think I still got him. Left, just off Fudge. He's taking Fudge towards El Rancho, right southbound El Rancho. Westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Alright, I'll catch him here. Good shit, Thatch.
U-turn. See, he's coming that way. Westbound.
Yep.
Innocence Boulevard.
663, consider for
Heavy traffic.
Down
He's
three's
been
on
taken
him.
out by a truck.
Yeah.
Where is he? I lost him.
Southbound Popular, or U-turn, northbound Popular. Left, westbound Innocence.
All right, Crow's Nest has your comms once more. Just continuing westbound Innocence. Continuing Innocence Boulevard. Northbound Powell Elgin. Getting onto Olympic Freeway westbound, correct lanes. Holding right for northbound La Puerta Freeway, correct lanes.
How many units you guys got, Chase? You need more than 4.
Crossing to opposing lanes. Staying right for eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
663 has the cutoff with spike strips. Let me know if they come out.
Putting up.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro 22. That he's getting off on.
Ladybird is here. Ladybird is here. Bush.
76.
Stay on the later bird, Thatch, or continue on this? What do you think is best? I think the later bird, they're just going to go back into tunnels again. So I kind of want to just stay on this.
Sure, stay on. Well, I don't care. Well, I'm on the
It's up to
Ladybird
you.
right now, so I can't see the other one.
Okay, it's southbound lower Puerta. Coming up upper La Puerta, approaching the tutor shop. Oh, Dutch London
Alright, I'll come
exit,
to you
La
then.
Puerta.
Ladybird's one of the tunnels. Should I follow a bike or not?
Negative, don't follow.
Okay.
No.
Now eastbound upper La Puerta, northbound, right above the...
He just has like really bad
Down
PTSD.
back into lower La Puerta. Lower La Puerta, opposite lanes, right side of travel. Correct lanes now. Passing sanitation, continuing northbound. Take your comms, Suarez, so we go to say?
Yeah, if the Ladybird went to the tunnels, units who were already at the tunnels, go back to your positions and watch again, please.
Alright, followed by another right, northbound, lower La Puerta. Approaching the apartments, passing the apartments.
Everyone has northbound upper La Puerta. Staying the left exit for westbound Del Perro. Stand by. Continuing on Del Perro, hold left. Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Correct lanes, crossing to opposing lanes. Coming up on the Rockford exit. Cutting off-road on the Rockford. Stand by. Eastbound San Andreas. Heavy traffic up here still. That bus is in the middle of the road. Eastbound San Andreas. Going lower San Andreas, eastbound, PCB.
Right, southbound Power. He pulled into the... He's coming out San Andreas, San Andreas. Left, westbound San Andreas, back onto Power, left, southbound Power.
He's smoking.
Yeah, heavily smoking. Right, westbound Vespucci.
Residence hazard comms, continuing westbound Vespucci. Heavier traffic up here, be careful westbound Vespucci Ave, passing through Little Seoul area. Coming up on Rockford, slowing. Vehicle pit, stand by. Still mobile. U-turn, eastbound Vespucci.
You good?
She had a headache and it was.
Oh,
we're
okay.
We're
Right,
leaving.
southbound Ginger. Vehicle stop, stand by. Just outside the gas station, pulling into the gas station. Coming out on Lindsay Circus, eastbound Lindsay Circus. Left northbound Palomino. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Southbound Calais. Westbound Lindsay Circus. Right northbound Palomino. Pulling into Maldini's parking lot. Back onto San Andreas. Stand by. Vehicle mobile southbound Palomino.
God, there's a white McLaren, possibly interference.
Westbound Lindsay Circus.
Alright, units
Sounded
holding
like
the tunnel
Ursula.
exits. You're good to go help with the interference vehicle.
Southbound South Rockford. Right eastbound Palomino. 22 through a parking lot. Back towards Ginger. 22 that eastbound Lindsay Circus. Trying to pull into the garage again. Be careful pitting around these gas stations. Coming back out onto Ginger. 22 eastbound.
Just circling the gas
Okay.
station. I want to try and spike one side, the exit side, preferably.
Northbound Ginger. Eastbound. What is this? Vespucci. Right southbound Palomino.
Took him 3 tries to get that link posted right.
Left northbound Calais.
The unit was if you're going for spikes, you need to hide your cars.
Left westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Palomino. Outside Little Salt. This is starting to not feel good. Southbound Palomino. Headed all the way to South Rockford. Left southbound South Rockford. Vehicle pit. Still mobile. Stand by. Southbound South Rockford.
Century 6 on Calais with...
Northbound Calais. It's coming up
Take
northbound
a
Calais
left.
right now.
I have spikes. If they take a left, I have spikes.
Slowing left. Westbound Lindsay Circus.
Spikes are down on both lanes. Keep hard left, hard left, hard left. He's going, yep, right where he took. You need to take the same way he took.
Westbound Lindsay Circuit. Successful spikes cutting across the park. Westbound to South Rockford. Merging northbound South Rockford Drive. Slowing right. Eastbound Vespucci.
If it takes another round, I have spikes. Disregard.
Right southbound Palomino.
Takes another right, I'm out spikes.
Slowing left. Eastbound Lindsay Circus. Right southbound Calais. Continuing southbound Calais. 22 through the alleyway that leads off to South Rockford. Coming out on South Rockford.
The heck is this?
Northbound South Rockford outside pawn shop.
I have no idea.
U-turn. Southbound South Rockford. U-turn again. Northbound South Rockford.
Alright. Since you guys are doubled up, you mind taking that somewhere?
Slowing right. Eastbound.
Well, the Vic.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Yep, I'll get it.
I don't know whose this is. It looks damaged.
Alleyway towards Ginger. Now eastbound Lindsay Circus.
At this point, I want you, CPI's here, I want you guys to be spiking the beginning of Palomino Ave, the southern exit of Palomino Ave, and the Lindsay Circus turn. He's gone here too many times. I don't know how we haven't spiked this yet.
Yeah, I'm all out of spikes. We tried spiking it.
Eastbound Lindsay Circus.
Alright, I'm taking this back to
Left
Mission
northbound
Road.
Calais.
I just want people on entrances.
Northbound Calais to San Andreas. Right. Eastbound San Andreas. Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Hold positions at the compound for just a little bit longer. He might try to come back. Eastbound San Andreas, lower San Andreas.
Fuel status, everyone?
35%. Northbound Alt Street.
Go ahead and fuel up if you can.
Alright.
You don't have to do a fuel every time, right?
Alright.
I'll let you know if shit gets spicy. Oh,
Alright,
they just
you
got
let me know.
fucking clobbered. They're out. Vehicle's out. Come back.
I'm coming.
See, I want you guys out tasing. I'll stay mobile. There's
Running
CPI.
westbound.
Still goes. Get on as well. So there's CPI.
Got a pink vehicle nearby with underglow blue headlights.
So running westbound in the courtyard
Every
just
time
south
I
of
knock it,
Dorset.
it goes conked out.
Holding leads look like in a
Here's another packet for you.
When your sight's almost there.
It's on the ground.
We have a black G-Wagon that came out of the CG compound that's circling the area, and that's first related.
Still running.
I'm on a bicycle?
What? It wasn't so much the
Still running westbound. He's about to be in the
Holy
back
shit.
alley where the jumped at El Perro. Correct, he's jumping down at El Perro.
Thank
There's
you.
a bicycle right next to you. He just jumped down next to you.
Kev, I need you on here for the
He got on the bicycle. Got on the bicycle going westbound to Perro.
Barrel freeway.
Simple. Alright, Crow's Nest has
Taking Ginger Street on the bicycle.
Southbound Ginger Street, cutting off roads. 2 individuals on a BMX bike. Southbound Ginger. Looks like driver of the bicycle is wearing orange pants. He's trying to jump over a wall, successfully doing it. Stand by. He's just in the parking lot off Ginger Street and San Andreas. Continuing westbound now. Jump
out.
He's
He's
gonna
gonna
jump
jump
out to the west.
He's climbing the stairs even further up, just around the museum.
He doubled.
He's on the first floor of the museum, headed towards the northern side. Stand by. He's jumped all the way onto the freeway entrance. He will be southbound La Puerta Freeway.
Made it, I'm following.
I need you to CPI here with the Bruner help spirit.
Let's get at least 2 call signs at that runner. Please give me.
What's the
Southbound
20?
La Puerta, correct lanes.
Also Goodness next to servers.
Jumping down, white garage. Oh my god, that was amazing. He's in the white garage, second floor. And he's just come out. He's come out the other side. Hold on. I had eyes as he's headed westbound, I believe. On VCB. Came out of the west side of the white garage and I lost eyes.
I see him, Maldini's. Maldini's parking lot. Jump into Weasel News. You'll see him in the back alleys over here. He's headed southbound.
Yeah, I got him. He's kind of stuck in the back of the Weasel News parking lot. We'll be coming out on the Calais momentarily. Coming out on the Calais. Collided with a black vehicle. Or sorry, that's the Charger.
Am I ever knocking them off this, or we just let them do this?
I would like to iterate. I don't know if these guys did it, but this does spawn from a vault where a cop was held up. He's found Vespucci.
Say, I don't even know how
waiting for some.
Yeah.
what you say, but you know more about this stuff.
Southbound Alt Street parking lot. He's gonna jump onto Del Perro. Stand by. He's trying to get over the wall. Unsuccessful.
What's that?
It's now
Can you
northbound.
call PD2 for me if we have any
We're
ability?
gonna need people on.
Yeah.
It's over this wall. It's over the wall. It's up onto La Puerta Freeway. Northbound La Puerta Freeway upper. Stand by. Might be going for a jump down onto San Andreas.
Don't think we have anyone.
Jumping into the construction site.
What about Red Herring?
Just off of Calais, BCB.
He's not in the yellow pages.
All right, I'll just repair it and I'll drive it back.
Okay.
Visual air one.
Stand by. He's southbound off the southern building to lower La Puerta, BCB again. He's on lower La Puerta.
What's that? I'm not trying to kill you. They're lower La Puerta.
They jumped over the wall again, going northbound.
Rusty, jump this. Right here, these stairs right here. Jump
Coming,
that.
they're coming up. They're going north. They're going eastbound. They're going eastbound towards the back of the hotel.
In the parking lot, going eastbound towards Adams Apple. They're carrying on. They're coming out Adams Apple right now, going westbound. Westbound Adams Apple.
Westbound Adams Apple, Crow's Nest, Timber, VCB.
How's your day going, Tesla?
Well, I haven't been shot, so far so good.
Nice.
I was fully expecting to get shot at some point back there, especially when they started getting into the construction site.
Under the construction building, westbound, might be
let me
have my
mic on.
BCB.
Going upper level construction, upper level, went up the WAM.
Okay, warn them that you will baton them if they do not stop. Earlier. Yeah, okay. Keep giving them warning. Give them one more warning, and then if they don't stop, I don't jump into La Puerta again. You guys know what to do.
You just saw Shrugway? Thank you.
I need to fuel up.
I've got them. They're trying to just. The lower La Puerta.
Okay, apparently it didn't
fell
fix.
off,
Do
lower
you have
La
another
Puerta.
repair kit?
Yeah.
Alright.
Try not to let them back on that bike.
We're back on the bike. They're jumping over the walls, continuing northbound Lower La Puerta.
Towards that hotel again.
Alright, Crow's Nest has eyes. They're going to be entering into the Alta Street parking lot. Stand by. One individual has just got off. The individual is picked up from the Runer is getting into a black and color Spectre headed eastbound. It's apparently plate is Dragon. It's northbound Alta Street. It's eastbound Vespucci. Left,
BMXs.
northbound Power, lower Power. Stand by. Left,
I don't-
westbound Lower San Andreas. VCB.
I can't.
Let me call dispatch to see if one of them can get a
on
food
this
truck.
ASAP, I gotta refuel soon. Westbound San Andreas.
I'm in the route.
Zero clear.
Northbound Palomino.
You give me the key.
Dispatch from 914.
Left. Westbound.
You got a key?
Left.
No.
Westbound.
Oh,
Heritage,
I'm stupid. All right, yeah, no, okay, that's what the issue was.
Slowing left, southbound Movie Star Way. Crossing Arrow, coming up on San Andreas.
Discredit it. It's Ocean King now.
Southbound, Decker Street, left, eastbound, San Andreas.
You Slim Jim in it?
Sorry,
Yeah.
Vespucci.
Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot to Slim Jim it.
Right, southbound Palomino. They're slowing outside the compound. Right, westbound Lindsay Circus. Everyone will need to break off in about 15 seconds. Right, northbound Ginger.
Everyone, you're gonna break off.
Hey.
Where's this 5 secondary? Got your
Want me to?
right, eastbound Vespucci.
Yoink.
Palomino.
I still need keys.
What about potato? Okay, here.
We'll get it there eventually.
Breaking
Thank you.
left, westbound San Andreas. White garage. Breaking left, so no point to that, so continue on westbound San Andreas.
Spikes.
Early pre-can, could try left, southbound Decker Street. I'm hearing all near Air 1, status.
Do we want to go to?
Let's
Okay, let's go to mission row.
At least 2 units, go check. Just over breaking off.
Shot down, they might be on Colorful Garage.
13.
I still got the Black Spectre, but scanning on me, southbound Dutch London. CP on the Black Spectre.
Be on the lookout. LC 100 that we just got 71 from.
Alright, we ride to 13 Alpha.
Channels on just this channel, correct?
Bruner secured.
419, I'm on scene. I guess the rep, please.
Air 1 refuel, they shot down Air 1. Shots are fired from a Lexus LC 100. Or wait, is that the Land Cruiser? I don't remember the abbreviation.
That's the Land Cruiser.
Oh my God! Oh Jesus! You all right? Sorry about that.
Pilot, I still see the Air 1 attack.
Yep, they shot pilot.
Was anybody chasing the vehicle when it happened, or?
We were chasing a black Bentley.
I got a black colored SUV. It looked like possible Land Cruiser. I just saw an individual masked up aiming guns from the inside of the CG compound.
Okay.
Not sure if it's related. I can't confirm if that's the Land Cruiser side or not. I can barely see the back of it.
You want me to take you to your car?
Yeah.
Documenting the casings that are shot.
While we have a lull in the chaos.
It'll be Del Perro and San Andreas.
Bones, what was the last sign of the Bentley that you guys were initially chasing?
Unknown direction. I got spiked out of it. Swears went no further.
Oh, he got spiked?
10-9 last time.
Where's
Mr.
last
K
seen
is
the
out
Bentley?
front of the CG compound, so I'm not sure if Mr. K is out front of the CG compound right now on radio. Oh, what was the question, Bones?
Where did you last see the Bentley?
Bentley was last seen pushing Dutch London Street towards Maze Bank Arena. Went towards Greenwich Parkway at LSI, or could have went
Thanks
towards
for
the
the help,
Barrio side.
I saw an individual of a class 2 run back into that compound, but
Yeah.
What's the status on the Ruiner, the 6-star Ruiner? Oh,
It's
there's
secured in MRPD.
Okay, good shit. How about the green Land Cruiser from earlier?
Hey, we got a 301 saying it just got repaired.
Okay, how about the white Bentley?
Secured to MRPD.
That's the white Bentley as well is secured?
Yeah. If I'm got a black AMG, the white Bentley,
and that ruiner. That green Land Cruiser we seen a repair at Benny's, and then had westbound on Vespucci. That's more than likely the one that shot at everyone.
All right, copy that. I'm gonna check out the Land Cruiser and see if it's not here at the spot that it's swapped at, and if it's not here, then that's more than likely it. And the plate should be flagged on it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not. Okay, copy that.
We're looking for 3 people with class 2s. There's 3 separate casings here. At this
How am I doing today? I'm doing good.
All right, copy.
So far.
They're probably inside the CG. If they saw Mr. K outside, he's the
I'm feeling pretty good about the situation right now.
I didn't stay at the CG compound. They had numbers.
We're all good, Tessa.
Before
okay.
anything happened.
Thank you for the backup.
There's a dude leaving the BMX bike. I think it's the same color BMX bike as earlier.
What's he wearing?
He changed outfits. He's wearing like a purple clothes, not the same outfit.
Can I get a unit over by the intersection of Dorset unless the units in my car locks are stuck and I need someone to throw me in the window?
430, I need a unit call sign to go ahead and impound that state trooper helicopter on top of Osmond.
636.
Okay.
Who's the pilot who went down? I wasn't the pilot, it was a co-pilot, it was Brick.
Copy.
Who was flying it? It was me, we were refueling at Bob Smith. State trooper now.
Welcome
What
back.
happened?
I hope not. That seems like a lot of responsibility.
I can't
for
get in the
sir.
car. It's like it won't unlock. I tried Slim Jim it too.
Let's have a little chat later.
Apparently my keys are too good if you can just throw me in it. Oh, what the I fucking hate everything. I hate everything. I actually hate everything.
What is this stuff?
Fucking bullshit.
I tried. Looks like the 6th swap.
Hey, permission from the vaults.
Alright, following it on station, are we still needed, or is this situation pretty much wrapped up?
Situation's pretty much wrapped up. Looks like we have the vehicle secured. We have units on evidence. Unless another unit needs more backup, I think we're good right now.
Alright, who's running this shit?
Me.
Well, am I good to break off?
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Copy that. 400, returning back to regular duty stations.
15, did you guys get any 95s from that? Just vehicles?
No, they had like 4 swaps, and we just weren't able to get them.
Okay, but we get the cars, right?
Yeah, we
Alright,
got 3 cars, I think. Bones, you can confirm. I'm not sure.
Say it again. Yeah, we got 3 cars out of this, I believe.
If you're running the show, Bones, just throw up a report. I'll get these casings in there, and then we can use that report for impounding the cars, because I think they're still at
Okay,
MRP.
copy. I'm gonna throw that report up. After everything's all cleaned up, we're gonna have a debrief about the whole situation.
Alright, 10-4. I love it.
Alright.
Is 663 clear to break off to go get vehicle maintenance and fuel?
Yeah, you. Once we have everything cleaned up, I'm not gonna put anybody into I'm not gonna try and breach the little soul compound that's asking for a death wish. We're not gonna do that, but we're gonna try and collect those casings and put it into a report. If you guys are safe and you guys are good to break off, then break off. We'll call it UTL.
Bones, let's try to get these impounded before we do the debrief so we can get them out of the PD.
Okay, copy that. Then I need a impound squad at MRPD. We'll stage up here.
914's already on the scene.
Me in the parking lot.
PA is riding with Bison. I can grab the white Bentley. If it's already been documented.
Well, if we're documented and has keys to the burner, I can take that.
Forces 5, see you to assist with the impound at MRP. Alright, so real quick, just to confirm, King, you're driving the Bentley, correct?
Confirm.
Alright, Cooper, are you driving the Ruiner?
Confirm.
Forces 5 will take this GT, and I'll drive that. Everyone else that's showing up to the motor pool, just need you to help escort these cars to the impound.
This bullet dispatch from the 13A is code 4, and we're just doing cleanup.
914 on switch over.
there went all my dang darn gas.
Dispatch has been informed.
Heck.
I'm throwing the report up now.
Hello?
Hey, Miss Tessa.
How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad.
Also, guys, the vehicle
Do you
has
have,
not been
are you like
tampered
up north or have any time to chat really quick?
I'm about to do an escort of a vehicle to impound, so once I'm done with that, I can.
Okay, do you want to meet me in front of the Shrugway restaurant once you're done?
Yeah, are you okay?
No, I'm fine, I'm fine. It's just, I did a lot yesterday and my throat's kind of hoarse.
Okay.
So,
49144.
yeah, but, I got something for you. I wanted to make sure that you got it, okay?
Okay.
Alrighty. So I'll see you when you're done over at the Shrugway
Okay.
restaurant.
Alright,
Bye,
I
Miss Tessa.
will be there shortly.
Alright, sounds good.
Copy that. All right, so we got Cooper, Marcel, and myself transporting vehicles. Bones
Where's all
and-
the your break? Where's all the other CPIs that were in that chase? Well, we only have 4 people down here. I know we had more people than that for the.
I need to snap back to channel 2 to go find.
Copy that.
663 is still on the channel. I need a fuel. 582 is at Bob Smith. Up 76 Mission Road.
Copy.
202.
I'm here.
I respond.
Hi, Tessa.
I help.
Thank you. We just need a squad because shit might get
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yo, we lost eyes on that shit. Shit was fast as fuck.
About to have a question.
Alright, Commission Rope.
Very
Yeah, what's
fast.
up, 10-8?
Hi, Wesley.
Yeah, also don't talk on the radio like I do.
Yeah, do as he say, not as he do.
Yeah. Isn't lead on this, but suggestions for impound, if we could have 2 units on top of the construction site, just north of the impound lot instead of Olympic Freeway, since you have oversight on that. If they shot to get Air 1 off of the chase, they're more than likely willing to shoot for these cars, so just keep your ears on the swivel.
What do we vote? It's being impounded as, just so I know. Before we get there.
The ball, right?
This should just be robbery, right?
Then it turned into shootings. Are we going with robbery or violent?
If these were the cars that were involved in the shooting, then hit them with violence, but if
They
were
weren't
just to
involved.
interfere with involved, then just robbery.
Whee. I'm ready. Prince Mitchell, by the way, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. I need water.
Doing some drive-bys on the area on motor. Train tracks on Alta side look clear.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Alright, copy. Is everybody ready to move out?
GT, yeah, I'm ready.
Bruner's ready.
Alright.
Sorry, what?
2 call signs. Make sure you guys call out once again. 2 people that are going on
Oh,
the
God.
Thank you for stopping.
663 if no one's called it out already.
Okay, you and the.
643.
Okay, perfect. Those 2, you guys are construction site. Everybody else should know their position.
What do you need? 270? I'm sorry.
Tessa, if you could be across the street, like the train tracks across the street.
Hey, from.
So closest to the apartments. Moving out now.
5v2, I'm adding myself to that mobile around the zone.
Copy. Yeah.
Kiki's with Delman.
The gate won't fucking open.
I'm gonna sign it just so I can help y'all if y'all.
And it should go in automatically if it's robbery.
Alright, copy.
R30, 1038, southbound Strawberry, pink Lamborghini, RO. So
You're on channel 1, big dog.
Oh shit, my bad.
Bruno's away.
Alright, GT Cruise is done.
Hop in with me when you're done impounding.
That's it, we did 1.
Oh, we did 3. There's one more left, and then we're good.
Copy that.
Alright, let's roll out. Appreciate you guys.
Yo, if the car come around, come pick me up. I fell off the train track.
If you guys were not involved in the vault chase itself, you guys don't have to go to the debrief. You guys are good to go back to channel 2. If you guys were involved in the vault, I want you guys to come to MRPD, the meeting room.
4663, 76 MRPD.
5 traffic.
Racing traffic.
Hello, I need a help.
I'm fine before you start talking to people.
They're not?
Find me before you start the deep.
Alright, so what's for 20?
Wonderful.
So what happened? Why is there a debrief? I joined in like the last second.
I'm not entirely sure. Maybe just like, I don't know,
Okay.
rendezvous. I'm not sure.
Is it Cooper?
Yeah, what up?
Yeah, it's going.
Yeah.
It was a little disorganized. I had I had a scary moment where I went for a box on the Ruiner, and everyone else set up for a felony? And I was like, why are we even bothering doing a felony stop on one of these vehicles?
It's
Like,
too late
why?
for a felony at this point, yeah.
You talking about the
And I
Ruiner?
was, yeah, and I was in the crossfire of everyone in that felony stop. I was in front of the Ruiner, and I was like,
Yeah.
why are we doing a felony stop and not going for a box? Like, what?
Well, yeah, that's my thing.
They're not going to
because
comply with a felony
originally-
stop. What do?
I mean, it's basically for him to just get to the point. To be honest, that's the reason I
Yeah.
called for that. Because I didn't want to just sit there. Because he didn't run, he didn't like flee before that. But I knew he was involved, so I was just gonna felony him and put him in cuffs. Like he wasn't reckless evading before that.
I was just going to go for a box, so I think we were all just
I
on the
mean-
wrong page.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. But yeah.
But I was in
it
your
was my
guys'
call to do the
crossfire.
felony. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad.
I was like, what the heck? And that was why I backed up really quick.
But yeah, my thinking was like, okay, well, I know he's gonna run, so I'm just gonna get the show on the road now before
Yeah.
we get pushed by the other people. You know what I mean?
Before they got there, but no parallel units were there to help.
All right.
Block that entry off and stop
All right.
from going
Is this everybody? All?
So I'll talk about it here at the meeting.
There should be more.
Okay.
I think we might have a couple more trickling in. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I like your mask, Ranger.
Thank you.
Wes, what the fuck do we do for that fucking the lady perk?
What do you mean?
It goes in the tunnel, you know, that, and we can't fit through it.
You need to set up at
Outside.
exits, I guess, but you
Yeah,
have
but
to
it
have enough
doesn't-
people to cover every single exit.
The thing is, it's not just the 3 exits with that. It's
I know
like,
it's
the
everything.
10 exits.
Subway,
the
I
total.
know.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
I mean, Vault's supposed to be 12 plus Air 1.
Last time they
should
did
have
that, I actually took it back to MRPD because they had to leave it because at one point they couldn't get over like a guardrail for ticket stubs. So it got impounded. It's not
Hell yeah.
perfect.
All right. Well, I don't know where everybody else is involved with the vault. I don't know. Does anybody have Thatch's number?
Yeah, I'll call him. Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah. Give him a call because he didn't come down here since he was in the sky.
They had 3 of them. I think they're probably handling with Brick being down.
Wants to hear for this debrief. What the fuck, man? Alright, well just come down here when you can. Alright. Yep. Apparently he got charged for 16 meals at Burger Shot, so he's waiting for him.
All right. I mean, we can get started. Overall, that was really, really, really good that we kept on it for that long. That was about as long as you can last with however many swaps. I think everyone counted 10 swaps, and we ended up getting a lot of the vehicles that we could. So good shit on that. I want to start the meeting on a good note because what we did wasn't terrible, you know. The main thing that I brought this meeting up for is whenever the Black Ruiner was smoking heavily, and there was just like 3 or 4 CPIs just in the middle of Palomino, just standing there doing nothing. Suarez can, like, I guess, help out more with how we should have been spiking, but in the future when there's a car that's just circling, pretty much setting us up for an ambush in Little Seoul, we gotta end that chase as fast as we can. Also in the future, I know you like that you were next time you're gonna call out, but we need to call out. I'm gonna place down spikes here before we place them. That way the units are already prepared. Not just I place spikes down as you're placing them. So best way to go about that is like, hey, if they make another left here, I'm gonna place spikes down on correct lanes, and then that way everybody knows that when this person is coming, they can either give you like a warning, hey, they made this left, be ready, and that basically just acknowledges that you're gonna place a spike there. Another thing is, Suarez at the very beginning of this vault called out that they were gonna try and do that strategy and told all CVPIs to try and go ahead of them. And Suarez was the only one that did that, and it ended up him getting held up, and it could have ended up into a larger shootout than it needed to be. When everybody was already prepped on that, everybody agreed and acknowledged that was a possibility. We just gotta get like quicker to move on things like that.
Yeah.
Tessa, if you have anything, and then Suarez, I'll let you get your 2 cents as well.
No, I don't think I've got anything. I think we did all right. Considering what was going on. The only thing I would say is maybe next time if we're doing the if we have an interference vehicle, I'd prefer if we don't go for a felony stop, just because I don't think that they're going to comply in any capacity. I think that was I think we should have gone for a box there. We easily could have, and he was clearly following behind, and he followed almost directly into the area where the ladybird went. So I think going for a box there would have been a better idea, but that was the only thing I had.
All right, Suarez.
Yeah, it's just really like, I mean, we had a lot of units at the vault. There was a lot of units at the vault at the very beginning. I called out that I've seen this bus be used in the same way they used it today in the vault, and there was no parallel units when they were going in the vicinity of Del Perro Freeway, that tunnel entrance, to try to stop them from getting into that tunnel and leading to what it did lead to. So I just asked that everyone just make sure is like they're listening to the radio when I'm making that known, because that could have changed the whole outcome of this entire thing, and we could have stopped that bus from getting into that tunnel entrance, and it could have changed the outcome of everything. But I just ask that you guys listen up to the radio, and if we do make a call and we've seen the bus used before like this in the same strategy, that we go to try to we use that information and to help the next situation. All right. Besides that, yeah, you already spoke about the spikes, about calling it out before. That's pretty much that. I think I did see like a few units that weren't really going for spikes in Little Soul. I mean, if you were beyond third in that pursuit, I mean, they had done the same lap around Little Soul like already 3 times. So I mean, at that point, if you had just lined up at the gas station or San Andreas or Palomino, any of those 4 corners from the CG compound, I mean, we would have been able to help spike that vehicle there. Besides that, though, yeah, I agree that with what we had and what we dealt with, I think it went pretty good. As for Air 1 getting shot down, I don't think there was, I mean, I don't know if we could have had a unit go with them to pre-plan that, but it didn't seem like they were going to shoot based off of what had happened so far in the situation. So I don't know if there was any more pre-planning or help we could have done for that. But besides that, that's pretty much all I got. So.
All right. Bison, I don't know if you have anything for the shift going forward, because pretty much just shift watch. If you have anything to say.
Nope.
All right. Everybody's good to go. Good shit, everybody. Overall, though. Thank y'all.
Thank you.
I have a question for you.
Appreciate you.
Do we ever do like any sort of like practice with the spikes more? Because it seems it's hard to get the timing down on when I'm throwing them
If you were gonna practice, I'd see you Suarez. Suarez is probably like, I don't know. I always see him constantly in good spots for spikes. So talk to him.
Okay. Let's go to Shrugway.
I think this is the Rolls Royce.
They brought the Rolls. Okay.
It's more so just pacing, setting yourself up for the moment. When you're chasing somebody, they're expecting the movement. And when you're chasing somebody, you need to set the pace so that you're.
Well, hello, chat. How are we doing?
70s for, or 78.7s for the jewelry.
I believe it's already been requested. Everyone's busy.
What's the 20?
Jewelry
Jewelry store.
I'm getting gas and I'll be there.
Pretty sure it's Jaeger.
Oh, that's right. Bingle Dan's not around. There's an explains that.
Bingled the car. Said he had to go play payday. And their Rolls Royce out here is out here, so.
941.23 jewelry. Richards, you already get the plate flagged?
What's the odds the day slows down now or gets weirder? I don't know. I don't ever like to make guesses as to what will happen. And no, we haven't given the gift to Kiki yet.
419 K9s now. Do you have a channel for this Friday, or are we just chilling?
We're on channel 2 right now. There's only 2 units here.
There's a cranky guy in here with a shotgun, guy with a black helmet with spikes on it, with a, looks like a wide body, and then a girl with blonde hair and horns? Or it's red hair. Strawberry blonde, I believe it's called.
Plate's been flagged. Plate is also coming back to a Roy Randall.
I have to get a repair before I show up.
10-4, we're trying to stall them.
Like a mechanic?
No, just Benny's. Locals kept fucking popping out of thin air. I'm airing on this, by the way. I have K9.
Why does Joseph have gigantic cars? But is that Joseph? I can't tell. Oh no, it's not.
I'm getting on the way.
You guys need any additionals?
Hey, firm.
Hey,
what's
Tessa,
the
can I call you back? I ran to a
Yeah.
scene.
Yeah.
All right, bye-bye.
Hey, firm 66376.
The CVPI want to take the hostage?
Aye, firm.
Let them know what to do. We'll get ready to pursue. This is S+.
An S+ for a jewelry store? What the hell?
Well, at least they stayed here. The last couple ones I went to, they didn't take a hostage and immediately ran out the place and just drove off.
Alright.
Alright, do we want to move channels? They're bringing the hostage to the right. They're going.
10-4.
You want me to stay back with the other CVP or pursue?
No, pursue.
941, active 80, southbound patrol
I
drive.
don't understand why
left,
these weigh
eastbound
50
corrected way
pounds.
passing the courthouse. Continuing eastbound, right, southbound San Vitas Boulevard. Traffic light, weather clear. Continuing southbound San Vitas Boulevard. Right, westbound San Andreas. Continuing westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound North Rockford. U-turn, northbound South Rockford. Vehicles continuing northbound. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, 941 VCB.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Not rich.
Tessa,
License take comms.
I don't know what happened. I'm trying to. I need to check the shop to maybe if your gift's in there. I'm starting to get kind of upset because it's.
Radio
I'm not sure if he's
it's
I'm not sure
gone.
if he's having issues, but I see them heading eastbound Dorset.
Break really quick, if this isn't a priority.
Oh,
I just got
no.
held up by Craig Munson and his LG Retro Custom. He stole Carmela Corset. I'm currently northbound Popular, westbound into the canals. Is in an LG Retro S+.
Am I breaking off of this already, or am I still going?
Are you guys are we the only units available?
Sounds like it.
Going eastbound back towards Popular.
Alright, break off of this and go to him.
Okay.
Right, southbound Popular. It's a S+ vehicle.
Alright, 319 jewelry source clear. I'm 76 only.
He's pulling into the old gas station by Autos, if you know what I'm
Yes,
talking about.
and
on Supply
Pickles
Street
too. I just saw the
northbound.
Pickles now.
I don't know where
Westbound, he's got a
it
class
went.
2 Mac 10.
That's okay.
Thank you. Oh, no
coming
cheese
back
though. I am
southbound.
lactose.
I know, but
Yeah,
that's
there's
not-
no cheese on it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Back into
Oh,
the
thank
gas
goodness.
station.
Come on.
Then they're
Off
putting
of
this on
Supply.
here for you. There's also gonna be.
Back out on a Popular, northbound Popular.
I'm kind of upset because it was
I'm sorry,
expensive
actually, Walkman's
and
not
it's
involved.
gone.
Check if I have some more.
Oh.
But I mean,
Mixtapes on there. If you'd like.
I'll just tell you what it was. It was
Check if we
it was a wingsuit. Like I got
no,
you a
so we just
wingsuit.
have the mixtapes.
Aw.
But I don't know where it is. Like I've had so many people borrowing my trucks and whatnot. And
Oh yeah, there you go. Alright,
I've only not checked one, but I seriously doubt it's in that
Our
one.
grand opening is.
But
for
I'll
the
check
New York
my
Corporal, it's gonna be Saturday at 7
my
EST.
box
There's gonna be
truck
a
over in
bunch more
Harmony.
local businesses there.
If it's there, then I mean, awesome. If it's not, then all I can give you is a hug.
No, I'll accept the hug. That's worth a lot to me anyway.
Oh, thank you, Miss Tessa. I appreciate it.
Thank you. No, don't worry about it, okay? And,
Yeah.
you know,
All right, have a good rest of your day.
It's been a really busy week.
Joseph, Tessa, this is so beautiful. I fucking love this place.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I literally, my jaw dropped when I came in here. It's so fucking pretty.
Tessa put in a lot of time. I give Morph Interiors is like the best.
I'm still poking around in here, seeing what little things I can add, but we're getting there.
Bye, guys.
Bye bye.
I messed with the kitchen a little bit the other night.
Did you?
Yep.
I saw the dough. I saw the little like.
Yeah,
flower
that
and
was
whatnot.
what I-
That- Oh, okay. Yeah, that
Can
was.
I go
that's
look
all,
at
like,
it?
Amazing. Yeah, go for it.
This is what I did. I changed his little cook thingy.
Yeah, I really like the new Dough Master 5000. It's got like a lot of like more pep to it, you know.
Yeah, I wanted to make it look a little bit more cohesive, I guess is what.
Yeah, yeah. I mean that makes sense, and it's beautiful. You did an amazing job here.
And I had to put the dough in there, of course.
Oh yeah, I thought that was like
Hello.
the finishing touch.
Hey, nice to meet you. You did a
this-
great job at this place, by the way.
Oh,
Tessa, this
thank
is Edward.
you.
Edward, this is Miss Tessa.
Nice to meet you.
She is the strongest of partners.
Yeah, this is amazing. I've had so many people come in, today.
Yeah.
When they first enter, they run around. They're like, "Oh my god, this looks so good." So
Well, good. I'm glad
that's the
people
biggest
like it.
compliment I've got.
We're just trying to do these soft openings so that when we have our grand opening, everybody's familiar with everything, and we're not just stumbling around on the big day,
Mhm.
But yeah, if you ever need anything, you feel free to let me know. I'm gonna go check that mule just in case it's in there, because I think that's the only truck
You
that I
think
haven't
someone
checked.
stole it?
Yeah, I mean, it was a gift wrapped in a truck, and I mean, sometimes people
Oh.
they poke through things, and they don't care if it has significance to some people. They just steal stuff, and it's just the nature of living in a big city, Even if you try to lock up your valuables,
Yeah,
sometimes that isn't
people
enough.
are kind of jerks. That's okay though. Hopefully, whoever took it had fun with it. That or they
That's true,
crash
that's
landed and died a horrific death.
I mean, that's possible as well. Yeah, they don't have the instructions. That's something
Yeah.
I was supposed to give you. So, but yeah, I'm gonna check that. If I don't find it, I'll let you know. If I do find it, I'm gonna chase after you with my cheetah.
All right. Not too
All right,
fast.
do you want me to lock up so Tessa can work in here?
No, I'm good.
I mean, either way, I don't mind. I'm probably gonna be heading out here
Yeah, if
soon
you're
anyway,
heading
so-
out, then feel free to lock the doors on the way out, and then
Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate all your hard work today.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, Miss Tessa, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna check see if it's over there.
Okay.
Thanks, Tessa. See you around.
Bye bye.
All right, I
Tessa,
already
will-
locked it.
will Tessa have access?
Okay. All right, she's got keys as well.
Hmm?
Oh, you're just wondering if you'd have keys to go
Oh,
back
yeah,
in if
yeah.
we locked it. Oh, don't forget to turn the sign off.
Something for me or no?
That was nice of him. I think a wingsuit is a dangerous thing to give me, but... So chat, how should I deliver those boxes to Kiki? No, not a pretend kidnapping. I kind of want to do like a little scavenger hunt. But who can I leave them with? Bison owes me. Oh, how do I do it though? How? I need his help. Hmm. Hello?
Miss Tessa, where are you at?
Did you find it?
Where are you at? I gotta see you.
Well, I could head up. I'm still kind of near Mirror Park, but I could head
Okay.
up that way.
I can meet you over at the Shrugway shop.
Okay, I'll be there.
All right, I'll be there shortly. Thank you.
Okay,
Like
bye.
the speed limit, of course.
Yeah, speed limit. Yeah, that clip was from a long time ago. Hello?
Hey, Tessa, it's Cannoli.
Hi.
What's going on?
I'm about to get
What's
a
up?
gift.
Oh, okay. I just got a gift from Craig Munson. A gun in my face. Install,
I heard about that. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm good. It's just annoying because me and Aspen like asked for backup, and apparently everyone was doing like some bullshit. You know, just some bullshit. Just
Oh,
some
okay.
bullshit. I think that's what we'll chalk it up to. The reason I called you is because you're senior handler for shift 2. I'm on like day 4 or 5 of my K9 thing, and I just was wondering if you're running K9, if you are doing like the training, and if I could, I don't know like what day 4 and 5 entail. I think Anita said it was like something about a shared leash, but that's like on Ripley. So I don't know if there's like other plans for day 4 and 5 besides that I could maybe work on.
I'd have to look. I'm gonna have to get back to you though. They're
All right.
considering what's
Yeah,
going on.
I'm gonna respond to that as well.
But yeah, let's rendezvous about that in a little bit. Because I don't actually know what you need to do for day 4 and 5, so we'll see what. I'm gonna have to check the sheets.
All right, we'll reconvene after this bullshit.
Okay. All right. Sorry.
See you out there.
Bye.
It's all good. Bye.
I heard the alarm. You just take it and you run, okay? You don't have to open it in front of me.
6323.
Thank you, Joseph.
No
I
worries.
appreciate it. Come here.
Just send me a picture. Send me a picture.
Well, I'll try. Hopefully I don't die.
Yeah. Don't be careful.
I'm accident prone.
Maybe if you put that on your back, you'll be able to. You won't get shot in the back because it's really big and in metal.
Oh, I don't know,
protect you.
Joseph. I think I'm just gonna put it somewhere safe and then have fun on my own time.
Okay. Stay safe. Take care.
Thank you.
And I got you the green one, so it matches.
Thank you.
No problem. Take care.
430 is gonna hold the gas station area.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Gosh dang it.
Alright, Mr. K just rolled in with 4 more people in his car, so we need to hurry the fuck up and figure out what we're doing here.
Everyone, what's your... Everyone has eyes on that black and color owner inside. It's just chilling. They're probably gonna set up to shoot us.
Okay, copy.
They just locked it because we're taking too long. Figure something out here.
Alright, if they've locked the gate at this point, then I need you to go grab a dead cord. We're gonna blow that gate.
I'm probably gonna have to give her the gift off duty, to be honest with you guys. I don't think I can manage it.
Give me a unit call saying go to the PD armory and go grab a dead cord, please.
But we have time. Not a big deal.
Yes, they just locked the gate. Down officers inside.
There's 3 people in the courtyard. They're going to out the black charger right now, it looks like.
Everyone, come pick me up on the red garage. I'm going up on the roof.
315 on stage on
MRPD,
the
I'll get a
brown
deck
garage.
cord.
Cooper, grab 2 deck cords, please, just in case we need a second one.
I've got the deck for the Bobs. Alright, copy. Discard then 76.
Everyone is around bikes, and they're setting up the rooftops now. Yeah, they're getting ready.
Yep. Be on top of that rooftop as quick as possible, please. And then go and pick up 2 more people and get them on top of Wu Chang before they can get up there.
270 can go up on a roof. Where do you need me or what?
Call 78s right now. Everybody should be on this fucking scene.
Dispatch, if you have a put that 301 in. Thank you, Colin.
Sorry.
As of this moment, do we have any descriptive people who have already opened fire or no?
Just black Warner.
The black and color Karuma pulling up this front.
Me and Weston will be en route. Our car is right now just intact right now.
419 and Davids are on top of the highest peak. We're gonna try to hold it down up here if we can.
What rooftop are you on, Cannoli?
There's an orange and color construction machine
brown garage.
approaching.
Alright, 319, I have the deck cords. Let me know when you're ready to use them.
Copy. Once we have everyone secured on rooftop, so we have some cover, we can we'll roll in, try to get our wounded, try to get out. All right.
270 can be picked up for a rooftop. I'm on red garage.
Yeah, swing and get Tessa and Cannoli.
Shane, can you help cover the southern side so I can help coordinate this this breach?
Copy. I'm getting this bulldozer, and there's a Karuma sitting here with an individual inside.
All right, copy. Okay, if you're not holding a perimeter and there's enough units holding each side, I want you to go ahead and get ready to move in from the front. If you could just get ready near the front of the CG compounds near Texas Maldini as possible.
Please tell me we got people on top of Wu Chang before they start shooting us.
Negative, we do not.
Everyone, try to get 1 or 2 people up there.
I think Cannoli's coming up.
I'm here. I'm in here.
You guys are not going to
Oh,
reach down
sorry.
to shooting from Wu Chang, so your only job is to keep that rooftop clear this entire time. You guys understand?
Yes, sir.
76, where do you want us, Spice?
I just had a gunshot. I don't know where it came from, though.
I heard it as well.
I hear that too.
Okay, if you're not already covering the perimeter, right, the north, south, west, or east, then I want you near the Maldini's parking lot, getting ready to breach. Once we have everyone at
This is
rooftop,
the,
then we have one on the
door,
Wu Chang. We'll
pretty
go in
much.
and secure our
Yep.
wounded to get out. All right.
So where do you want me? You want me to watch the door and...
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
gonna be on the
we're
north side of the,
I guess
on the
we're not gonna
double
reach
thing,
with
adjacent.
the scars.
Yeah,
so we
no,
might
I
as well
don't
just sit here and watch the
If
door
you're not
again.
inside or dealing with this compound, or you're on the outside,
We can make
you
call
guys
outs too. We can see a lot from here.
Yeah. All right. Watch the door. I'll try to.
All right.
Then we can switch so we don't get like go
There's gonna be
crazy staring
individuals
at the door.
on
for-
the
Yeah.
pink and color just to the west. Get on radio. Our individuals have comm mask.
Do we have everyone secured on rooftops? Is there anyone else that needs to get on the Wu Chang building yet, or do we have someone up there?
270 in Cannoli.
Okay, perfect. All right, whoever has the dead cord, go ahead and get ready at the front. Looks like we have 4 units so far. Is there anyone else who is not holding a perimeter? I need you here. Please at the front, ready to go.
Also, one of you want to hop in the car and megaphone that we're coming in, get our wounded, so that they know what the fuck is happening. They're setting up on rooftops at the moment, but there's one guy that's underneath the tarp and another one to the western side, the red tile building, and the other ran into the garage of Soap compound.
Davids, the way that you're laying down right now, the building straight to the south is the only rooftop they can
Hold on, break. We just had someone come out of the CG compound, stop him and detain him,
It
please.
was Rami. We just told him we were coming in to get the individuals, cops that were down in there.
All right. 465, I'm going to use my CPI. I'm going to use the megaphone. Tell them we're coming in to get the wounded. All right, I'm going into the front gate now.
Are we call where we're just going in there to get the wounded, or are we getting the people that shot him as well?
I mean, we can try and get on the rooftops and secure and go for casings, but I don't know if we want to do that, or I don't think it's just going to end in more casualties, but...
I don't think we even have a description of the people that shot, just the car.
Well, Rami's getting these left to get unlocked. I think he's got to go look for the damned officers and try and bring them out to us.
Alright, units on the front gate. We're going in now.
I can kill a motorcycle approaching the gas station.
Alright, let's rushing in through the front gate. Let's get the wounded. I need units to get on the rooftops right now, please. If you're coming in, get on the rooftops. Don't stay at the bottom here.
That's the one that's under the tarp, guys.
I do think that if somebody got on one of those buildings and could see me from there,
Where the
I
wounded
am
are, I'm not seeing them.
exposed. I don't know.
They should be in the vehicle.
They might have nerfed that since.
Vehicle's clear.
Alright, the vehicle's clear. I want units taking in positions here on the rooftops and getting ready to locate where these wounded are. They may have moved them or taken them somewhere.
The clouds, Suarez.
Oh. Okay,
Just secure the scene and just wait a little bit.
Garbage
They'll
truck coming
secure
up
the
gas
scene.
station.
Alright.
Doing good,
Doors
Suarez.
reaching.
Keep it up.
Just trying to figure out where these guys are.
If we have any other units on the ground just standing around, if you want to collect casings around that ruiner, just so we can cross-reference if we do get these guys in the future.
I got him. I got him again. A heli. I don't know if it was a local heli or not, but I did see a black frogger heading, I think, southbound towards like Vespucci area.
Dispatch will check. The same heli when we were coming from autos. It was nearby like Adam's Apple.
Dispatch, if you're on frequency, can you hop on ATC and monitor that?
Yeah, I'm getting on it right now.
582, I'm seeing a lot of people go to the Jewel Dragon. There's about 6 or 7 individual.
Pew, pew, pew.
Hey, Brenner standing out here talking just a minute ago.
Has anyone...
Top of Black Killer Badana talking on the radio by the gas station.
Has anyone been able to find out where our officers are at? Because oh, here we go, hold on.
Just give it a minute. Female southbound Palomino away from the compound. Red hair, white t-shirt.
3.4 can't find casings or projectiles anywhere here.
May have shot from inside the car.
I got one down, officer. I'm loading them up now.
Been right. Shots are probably on the compound roofs looking down.
And then also should
Cha.
Alright, we have
Cha-cha.
the second. We have Wrangler as well.
Bison headed westbound.
Medical dispatch, your airspace should be clear at the moment with the exception of Air 1.
Okay, thank you.
I'm practicing.
Practicing? Hell yeah.
If there's any doubled up units that are in here on the CG, so the CG compound needs someone to get that charger, please. Edward's getting the ruiner. Alright, once the ruiner and the charger are ready, once the ruiner is ready to go, we're gonna roll out of here. We're gonna get out of here, okay? Edward, did you manage to find?
Yeah, I got it hot wire.
Alright. Let's roll out then. Let's get out of here. We're 5 now. We're 76 to lower pillbox. Edwards, take that ruiner, please, to MRPD. Need 2 units to escort him, please, as well. Escort the ruiner back to MRPD.
625.
One more. Hello, there's a lot of units, please. Someone. Alright, thank you. And then 2 other, if I can get 2 more units coming to me, the lower. I don't think they'll do anything, but other than that, Air 1, you're good to break off units on the rooftops. You can get a pickup from Air 1 if we're
We have done it.
Edwards got casings, so open investigation report in, we'll call from there.
Couldn't get casings anywhere, didn't find anything as far as...
Oh, okay, well...
Pew, pew, pew.
631 76 to lower pillbox.
Paper.
Alright, good shit, guys. Just keep in mind whenever it comes to the compounds and stuff like that, we need to get to our advantage positions as quick as possible and not dilly-dally, okay?
Dilly dally, shilly shally.
Do you need EMS to come transport people?
We have them at lower. If you can transport from lower to upper, we just had to wasn't secure enough to have you come in. I would say.
Thanks, Tessa.
Confirm, I'm on the roof. I'll be down there shortly.
Peterman dispatch, are we good to lift the air for normal?
Yeah. Code 4. You just could go back 10-8.
Dispatch copy is lifting the air for normal traffic.
EMS, we're moving them up to right now.
That's fine. Is there a lot of them? I need help to transport, or do you need help transporting?
No, it's just two officers.
Going for a route 99.
We do this a plus for us.
Yeah, we're code 4 here. We got everything. We got the ruiner. We got the officers. You guys are good to go. 10-8. Go to the other calls.
This is channel 1.
Channel 1 for 99 Alpha.
Yo, Porter, you on radio? Yo, where you at?
Where you heading? You back in MRPD?
No, I'm like running east on Vespucci back to PD. Oh, I see you coming up.
We were ready though.
TBD 40 actives.
Howdy, Tessa.
Hello.
You about to hop off of duty?
I have a couple things I still need to do, so not quite.
Wow. You're usually gone by this time.
Well, lately I've been staying later.
Well, that's cool. Nice to see you around. Nice to see the Rangers around.
Okay, so he's on day 4. Well, right now is not the best time to get started on that. So he's supposed to get access to a shared canine, but that would be on Ripley.
Dispatch copies mark you en route to Harmony for vehicle maintenance.
So I don't know what he's got.
I'm gonna have to talk to you in a bit, by the way.
What did I do?
It'll be a minute. You're fine. Hey, you want to help me with something?
Depends.
What's wrong, Tessa? Why do you sound so sad?
Well, what is it?
Hang on. Making sure Nida picks up the phone. I need to go conduct a few interviews
What?
for Corporal.
Corporal interviews?
Yeah, so we have a slot open in LSPD for Corporal. The idea is we put out an interest form for everybody who is interested, and then we're gonna like talk to them and get a feel for them and see if they'd be good at it or not. What up, Vingle?
Hello
Wanna
there.
Wanna ride together in a minute?
Yes.
Okay, I just gotta do a few things and I'll be good to go. It's probably gonna be like 30 minutes.
All right, all right.
All right. You can help with the interviews too if you want.
Ugh.
Not hiring interviews.
Interviews.
For people wanting to get Corporal.
All right, all right.
You down, Tessa? I need command people there, preferably. And you're the only one around.
I
I'm around.
suppose.
You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm just saying.
No, I can.
I'm a captain.
You're a shadow captain. There's a difference.
I'm a PBS
You're a
captain.
TBD.
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
You're a dreamless worm.
What?
You're a dreamless worm.
I'm
You're
a
the captain's
worm.
office.
Yeah.
Right.
Worm get a raid last night.
It is true. He did get a raid.
Dispatch 625, Tenant.
I'm proud of you.
Dispatch coverage, make you back.
A raid that returned to hot MP5.
Is that it?
That's a lot. That was like the most of the charges.
Oh, okay.
It was a $45,000 charge.
That is pretty good. I'm just yanking your chain, okay?
It was a
You did
255 month
You
sentence.
did good, okay? You don't have to defend yourself. I'm just teasing you.
I know, but you're walking away, and she walked away.
Are you okay?
No, I feel like shit now, Tessa.
Oh, there.
I try my best.
No.
I escalate as much as I can, and this is how I get
You
treated.
escalate. That's what your problem is.
What do you mean? Obey, survive, and escalate.
That's a horrible motto.
What do you mean? Escalation's how I got that raid in line.
Of course it is, and that's the problem, Vingle.
But I did the raid.
Yeah, but how did you get it?
I told Ricky Borby that if he didn't do the raid, that he's gonna look stupid and I'll fuck his life up.
Someone's shooting for their wheelchair.
Okay.
Meeting with dispatch be advised.
And was that a lie?
San Andreas Avenue burger shot
No.
with a wheelchair.
Well, then how did you get a raid for lying?
I don't know.
Sounds like you told the truth.
I learned that warning shots aren't a thing.
Did you fire a warning shot?
No.
We have on the 99 Alpha.
Okay,
I lied
that's
about
good.
doing it though because I thought it was gonna make my story feel better because I killed someone.
Double check if you need 77s.
Because I saw someone with a class 2 on their back.
And you threatened to fire a warning shot at him?
I arrested them, and then their friend rammed me. And then I said, if you ram me one more time, I'm gonna, kill you. And then he rammed me, and then I got out of my car and I laid into him with a deagle that I took from evidence that I got off another guy. And then I killed him, and then people asked me why there were shots fired, and I said I was firing a warning shot, and they said you cannot fire warning shots, and I said, all right, that was a lie. I just killed a guy.
Dispatch 65, burger shop code 4.
Okay, you can't just kill people either, Bingle.
Well, they were fucking ramming me. I had
Were
their
they
friend
bumping
in
you with their car or
custody.
were they ramming you?
They were bumping.
Yeah.
But I had their 95 in my car.
We got a lot of work to do on you, you little worm.
And then I did a bad thing.
What?
I was on construction taking pictures of people handing off weed in Little Seoul. And then I got the picture of the handoff, and then I went down to arrest her, and then she ran into the CG compound. And then I tried to break into it, and then the officer said if I go in there, I'll get fired, because if you go in there and have to have the 9 officers on duty go in there to get you, we'll all die, and then I'll get fired. So then I went back to MRPD and grabbed the debt cord and went off duty, and went back to Little Seoul to breach it alone. And
Why
then
would
Rhodes
you
caught
do
me.
that?
Because they locked a gate in front of me and I was chasing them. They were selling weed.
Jesus.
I just want to do my job.
Okay, well, do it without breaking a bunch of laws.
I don't break laws.
You said you got a debt cord out of the armory, and then you went off duty to use it and break in.
Does anyone know what the
That is breaking and entering.
No. Because they ran in after I tried to arrest them for selling weed.
23, I'm not sure what the heck is going on.
Okay. I need to
But
help
if I were to
Bison.
get shot, I didn't want to have to 13 Alpha and get fired.
Kevin,
I was just going to die.
I don't know.
Because I have to have a
EMS
talk
from
with you.
PD.
You guys ready?
Yeah, we gotta have a talk,
You wanna
Jones.
talk right now?
Yep. Come on.
Nope. We gotta go talk to Suarez first.
Oh.
And
All right. Well, I'm just gonna make some food in the kitchen.
Yeah, you're
so
good.
just
You're gonna.
grab me
It's
when
gonna
you're
be
done,
a minute.
right?
You're fine.
All right, bet. Bingo. What's wrong?
I got yelled at and called a worm by Tessa.
Listen, I need you to lift your head up, son. Okay.
I don't
Suarez,
want
go up to Beaver Bush. Go to Beaver Bush. Yeah. Good. All right, we're gonna go ahead to Beaver Bush. I want to be here doing it.
Meteor
Okay.
shape, and the Kuma evolved.
What's up, Bingo?
Are you okay?
Bingo, come on, man.
It's okay.
Oh, just fucking yell at me.
Who, me?
Like, I haven't got enough of that already.
Your problem, man. You were so cool yesterday. Now you're. Get in, Dingle.
Dingle.
Get in.
Hey, Dingle, baby. Tessa called me a worm.
A worm?
Yeah, she said, Bingo, you're a worm and you should die.
Language barrier.
No language barrier, okay? Te voy a dar un martillazo if you lie to me again, okay? You are my boy.
That's Spectre.
Whoa!
Put it down! Put it the fuck down! Put it down! Put it down!
Don't shoot him! Don't shoot him! Don't shoot him! Don't shoot him!
That's all I know, Wrangler. I'll do it. Do it.
Don't shoot him! All right. Listen, Cuban Tom Hanks, get the hell out of here. We're not dating.
No. What? Yes, we are.
We're good friends. I think you're getting confused. We're boys that are friends.
Hey, see, I didn't shoot him.
That's not Fingaldan.
No, that's
Hey,
Pingadang,
what's going on?
bro.
It's me, Dingle Fan. I'm the president.
No, Pingadang. He has your gift.
Come mierda!
Give him the fucking gift, bro.
Tremendo
Come
culo.
mierda!
This is fucking ridiculous, bro. Este hombre está
Tremendo
empingado.
culo.
Oh my god. Hold on, hey, where do you think you're fucking going, bro? You think you can just fucking do that?
Hey, I didn't forget to violate traffic.
Cuban Tom Hanks.
No, I didn't violate traffic. You're
Yes, you did.
violating traffic right now. Oh my god!
Hey, stop! Oh my god!
Don't.
Oh my god!
Bingo, stop. Hold.
He was hitting the car with a hammer.
Oh no! Please don't shoot me.
Hey,
Okay, put your
Bingo,
hands
stay
up.
here with Wrangler.
Ourselves in a really sticky situation.
Jesus Christ.
Are you in my department?
Yes, sir.
Yes, he is.
Are you
Goodbye,
solo?
Wrangler.
Yeah, we'll just leave him with that.
I'm going S+. I'm getting out of here. Oh my god, he murdered a man, Tessa. He shot him in the back.
What even happened? I didn't even see what.
He pulled a hammer and started swinging at Wrangler's car.
Oh, I have Suarez calling me. Hello, we're almost there.
Hey, when's the last time you came to Beaver Bush?
This morning? Oh no.
It looks like someone was tortured here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm in the second floor.
It looks like someone was tortured in here?
Yes.
Okay, we're here. We're gonna check it out.
I'm on the second floor if you wanna.
What'd you do?
What the heck?
I'll handle it in a minute. I'm dealing with something else right now. I'll talk to you about it in a minute.
Dang it, man. I thought someone else would deal with this.
Yeah, you should probably be a little worried.
The lamp.
What's Pappers and Bitters? Honestly, this looks like a Clarkson sex scene, to be honest. This doesn't look any different from usual.
Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty normal.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll have some people clean it up.
Suarez, take a seat.
Okay.
No, in the green chair.
And by some people, I mean I'm probably gonna do it. Yeah.
All right, Suarez.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it rare.
All
Of course,
right.
at this point in time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, want to be appointed to you by the state at no cost to you and if available. Do you understand your rights?
Yes.
No question.
Yes, I do.
Okay, do you know why you're in here today?
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, you're in here because you submitted an interest form for the rank of corporal. Here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be a informal interview. I'm just gonna ask you a couple questions. You're gonna answer them, and we're gonna go from there. Okay?
Okay.
All right. First off, I'm Lieutenant Bison conducting the interview. This is Sergeant Lamb with the San Andreas State Park Rangers helping me with this interview. The only reason she's helping me and another member of LSPD Command is because nobody else is around, and Tessa's the most unbiased person I know. We are interviewing Alex Suarez, Officer 465. Can you? I know I just said it, but can you give your name, date, or name, rank, and call sign?
465 Officer Alex Suarez.
All right, Suarez. How long have you been an officer?
I've been an officer since April 24th of 2022.
That's when you got out of solo phase and went full officer?
Oh, when I became an officer.
Yeah, when you became a full officer.
When I became a full officer on I became full officer on May 30th, 2022.
For the record, I want it to, because this is only audio, I want it to be known that he had to look at a date on his phone in order to know when he was promoted last.
Yeah.
Why? So, before we get into this, you do understand that if you were to be picked for corporal, you would essentially be skipping a rank, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Why do you think you deserve corporal?
I feel like I'm honestly capable of stepping up to the responsibility and the position of corporal. I feel like I have solid scene control. I feel like I can help others with that as well. I mean, I want to help, and also I want to be able to give a kind of a, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh God. I'm looking to give people someone to follow, to show kind of what you need to do in terms of just officer responsibilities. And I feel like I could showcase that to to new officers and senior officers as well. I mean, I know I haven't been around for a long time, but in the time that I have been around, I am around every day, for hours. And I feel like, although the time I have been here from start to finish has only been like 2 months from when I first was hired to here, I've been around every single day from that point, and I feel like the time that I've had
Shock, thank you for the
with
15
that,
months. Welcome back.
I've gained a lot of experience in that. 2 months for some would equivalent to a lot longer for others. But yeah, I feel like I'm capable to step up to it and take on the responsibility, and help out.
Okay. Why do you want to be a corporal?
I feel like I want to be a corporal because I want to be able to, I want to be able to help out more, even more than what I am now, and take on, like I said, that responsibility, and be be a role model for like other officers as well. And I feel like having someone as a role model to be able to help bring in or help, officers or cadets or even senior officers is something good, something that I think a corporal should have, and because to help elevate like those people as well eventually one day.
Okay. Why do you think you have to have a rank in order to be that role model?
No, I don't. I don't think you do. And that's why even now I still try in my like best abilities to do that as best I can. But no, to answer your question, I don't think you need a rank to be able to do that.
Okay. What sets you apart from other people that may have put in interest forms?
I feel like the one of the big few things that I have that separates me from others is honestly, well, one would be my activity. I'm around every day, for extended periods of time, all throughout like the beginning of the shift 1 meeting, all the way close to the end of shift 2. Second would be, I feel like I do have solid leadership. I feel like I do solid in terms of controlling a seeds, taking on leadership in pursuits or any situation that I can. Yeah, I think those are the two best qualities that separates me from other people.
Okay. If you could pick one person in the LSPD that should not be a corporal, who would you pick? Should be a corporal.
Oh, should be a corporal.
Yeah, should be.
If I had to pick one person, I think I would pick Shane Jones.
Why is that?
I agree with that.
Well, because in the time that he's around, it seems like I don't know. I feel like he would be the person. He would be a good person, because he's a solid officer. He's around before I came around. He tries to help out a lot. And when needs be, he'll help control the scene as well. I don't know. In the time that I've seen him, I think that if I had to pick someone, I would pick him.
Okay, if you're a corporal, what would be one of the first things you would work towards, changing or fixing within the LSPD?
Well, first thing as corporal, honestly, I think if I came in as a corporal, I would kind of want to hear what the issues are right now from command and other people and what they've been seeing, and take that into consideration before I jump to doing something that I haven't necessarily, that it's already kind of in the works of being done. But I mean, when it comes down to any situation, I think a main issue that we have right now for LSPD, or just units in general, to be honest, is I think 1, listening on the radio, 2, units per call, making sure that we have the right amount of units per call, and units that calling themselves attaching. I feel like that's been an ongoing issue, where people don't call themselves responding to calls.
I don't really know
They
what the
just kinda
list
show
is,
up
to be
out of
honest.
the blue. Then well, besides that, I think the next thing that would be needed
I
to
like
take care of
Suarez.
is,
I think he will make a good
training and
corporal, but I
recruiting,
think he needs some more time in the
cadets,
oven.
which I have just started doing. Just taking a cadet out every other day.
Because he's still relatively new compared to other officers that might be on the list.
But yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right, what's
I think he's good. He's a good. He's a good
I want to hear like
candidate.
what other issues people are having. What issues are you seeing that you want to fix? Let's pretend that
Mm.
every single
Jones
issue you
definitely
see,
sticks
like
out to me
nobody's
though.
doing
Like
anything to fix it.
yesterday when I was talking to Jones, I think
would you
he
fix
was
right
like,
Hmm.
I was thinking to myself, why is he just a senior?
Well, disregarding anything else that has already been brought up, trying to think of what else hasn't been brought up already that I've seen. Well, I mean, a small thing that would be good is I think having like a training on pursuits and spikes would also help. But really, other than the ones that I've already brought up, getting cadets trained and ensuring that people are actually taking cadets out every other day if they can. And besides what I just said about working on certain individuals with spikes, I feel like I've gotten pretty solid at doing spikes as well in pursuits, and I feel like I could help train that and mentor that to other people as well. But besides that, I can't
Oh
say
yeah, he did
I
take a lot
look
of
at
time off, didn't he?
anything right now that I can see as like a glaring issue other than the things that I've already brought up right now.
Okay. What shift are you?
I'm shift 2. I'm shift
Okay.
2, but I'm around at the end of shift 1 all the way to probably right about like an hour from now or even now. So around that time, so about like those 8 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many hours usually, or how many hours do you put in per week usually? You give like a rough estimate. It has to be exact.
Yeah. I mean, at the very minimum, I'm around 8 hours every day. I mean, literally, I'm on like a streak right now of being around every single day. I don't think I've had a single day where I haven't been around. And even on the future, if it's taken into consideration, I might not be around as much. If anything, it would just be for maybe like an hour or 2 or 3 hours less, but I'm still going to be around every single day, and I'm always am around. Ever since I got hired, I've been around every day. There hasn't been a day that's gone by that I haven't been here.
Okay. Are we gonna have to worry about you burning out?
No.
Like, okay,
no,
are we
you
gonna
are.
have to worry about you getting corporal and immediately just taking a break for a while?
No, because I've like doing police work and doing just police stuff in general, even before I moved here, is something that I've done for a long time. So I'm used to this. This is what I do. Like this is like my main thing, if that makes sense. I'm not gonna get burnt out. And like I said, if I did get tired for whatever reason, it would just be a couple less hours every day, but I'd still be around every single day.
Okay. Tessa, you got any questions?
No, I don't think so.
What is your interpretation of being a corporal? What do you think a corporal does?
I think I think a corporal's the first part of being able to represent and set a role model for what command should be.
Also,
and what
Dr.
they,
Thax,
they
thank
need
you
to
for
be
the
doing.
sub,
And
by
I
the
feel
way.
like,
I appreciate that.
as a corporal, you need to be that role model and have people follow in your footsteps to elevate them in better positions, right? Just kind of set the example, and when you set that example, people start looking at that and they're like, hey, okay, so I mean, he's doing this, I need to do this, right? If he's going doing spikes or whatever, I need to do that. Or if he's commanding people, like it helps set a role model in the department, and it sets someone to follow by example. I know we already have a lot of command, but either way, when I look at a corporal, I think that that's a person that needs to represent the LSPD in a good manner and set an example for the people like officers, cadets, or even senior officers.
Who's the commanding member that you think provides that example?
I think let me think. I think Pawn does a good job. I think Pawn does a great job. I know she just recently went from corporal to sergeant, and she was a corporal before, but I think she did a great job in terms of leading, setting an example. And also, I feel like I took on a lot of things that, like Pawn spoke with me before when I came in, and I feel like she's helped a lot in terms of like my growth and taking on leadership roles in terms of just anything, whether that be pursuits or scenes. But yeah, if I had to name one person, I think Pond would be the best example for this.
Okay. I'm kind of wanting to wrap back around to the same question I asked earlier in terms of, it sounds like you're saying that you need to have the rank of corporal. Like when I ask you, like, what do you think a corporal does? Your answer that you keep giving is like it's somebody that people look up to, but or like it's a good role model. But you can do that as an officer. So what makes that different from being a corporal? Like what would you do? Like what does the rank of corporal do?
Well, besides those two, I think
leadership.
Because to me, it sounds like what you're wanting to do is you would want the rank because you feel like it comes with the authority to, or it would grant you the authority to become the role model.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to think of how to, I guess, explain it, but so your question to me is then like, what is the response? What is the what does the rank of corporal do then? That's your question then?
I mean, just in general, like you can be a role model as any rank, right? Anybody can look up to a cadet. A cadet can look up to a full officer, or a full officer can look up to another full officer, or whatever. But the answers that you're giving make it sound like you're saying you need to have rank in order to have like authority to be a role model or to lead in general. So what do you think, like, what are the non-selfish privileges of being a corporal?
I think I think being able to rely on that person
Let me just check my tennis
if you're
racket
on a
real quick.
situation, being able to rely, okay, well, I have a corporal on this. If I have any questions, I need to go to him. If I have any concerns or if I feel like I can't handle it, I can go to him. Like the corporal is there to back up those people who aren't capable of doing what they need to do and to help make sure that situations are being ran properly and taken care of properly. I mean, your job as a corporal is to make sure that everyone else is doing the right thing and doing the right job. I mean, technically, I guess anyone could do that, but it's on you. It's on you. If you don't make sure that you delegate the right units to, whatever situation, upper pillbox, lower escort, this and that. If you don't do that and you're a corporal there sitting there letting someone not, take care of the scene properly, it's on you. It falls back on you. It's your responsibility to make sure that, although you may not be leading the scene, you need to make sure that things are going right and properly, no matter what that may be. So I feel like that you just take on that responsibility, right? Like, no matter, I feel like that's a responsibility you take on no matter what scene you're going into or what call you're going to. Like you are responsible, right? I mean, if you sit there and you let a cadet do something ridiculous like pit someone at high speed, you're responsible. You need to pull them aside and you need to talk to them about that. Like, just simple things like that. I feel like that's what, being a corporal, you take on that responsibility. You need to make sure that people are doing the right things.
Let me give you a scenario.
All right.
Somebody, let's say you're a corporal, and some cadet and an FTO has a cadet and they're off, patrolling or doing whatever. They respond to a call, and there's a chase that happens, okay, where the cadet and the FTO are in primary.
Okay.
There's like two other cars, there's enough officers involved. You're just watching from the sidelines. You're involved with the scene. You're just watching them, handle it. Okay.
Okay.
You with me so far?
Yeah, I'm on the sidelines just watching the pursuit, right?
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
Cadet and the corporal, or the FTO, sorry, call out that the person driving the car that was running from them gets out and runs on foot. The FTO gets out and starts chasing him on foot, and the cadet stays in the car and drives up and hits the person, knocking them unconscious. They then apprehend them and arrest them, and you know, processing happens. Who are you? Are you going to talk to the FTO or are you going to talk to the cadet?
It's the FTO. The FTO
Okay.
is watching over the cadet.
And what are you going to do? Are you going to say what are you going to say to the FTO?
I'm going to pull him to the side and I'm going to sit down and talk with him and say, well, actually, I would want. It's technically it's the FTO's responsibility because he's with them. Did the FTO tell him to stay mobile, or did the FTO tell him to get out and pursue him? I mean, either way, I feel like I would need to have the FTO talk to as well as the cadet talk to on both levels, because I mean, although at that point the FTO is responsible.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, Bloom. No, I'm in the middle of an interview right now. I can't. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. I'll do that. All right. Oh, that's recording now. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Back to that though. I mean, at this point, honestly, if there's no justified reason behind using that force, I'm not really. I don't like the idea of just hitting him with the car, running him over when he's just running on foot, and you know the chances of that falling back and them coming back and suing and whatnot. I think if anything, we would try to sort it out first in the processing cells. Whether if he had sorted out there in terms of what we could do, because that alone is that's just an unjustified use of force to run someone over when they're just fleeing on foot and they haven't used any force towards us. But going back to the FTO and the cadet, technically speaking, it's the FTO's duty to ensure that their cadet is acting properly. And you want to get okay.
Yeah. Yeah, give me a little bit. I'll call you. Wait, what? Okay. You searched him and you found the gun on him, right? All right, you're fine. Yeah, yeah. All right, sounds good. That's fine. Alrighty, bye. Okay, anyways.
All right, no worries. But yeah, just to sum it up, I would pull the FTO to the side. I would talk with him first, and then after we would have a talk with the cadet.
Okay, would you let the FTO handle it, or would you handle it?
Personally, I would have the FTO with me, but I would still handle that situation and ensure that everything was handled properly, because that's just not okay. And running someone over when they're just fleeing on foot alone is just a no-go. That's not something you should be doing.
Okay, what's your end goal in PD?
Right now, I really don't. So I have a goal right now. Like I had a goal when I first got hired, and that's to be a sergeant. And I said to myself that if I was able to achieve that, then I would move for another goal. But that's my goal right now. That's what I had since I came in, and that would still be my goal now. But once I'd achieve, if I did achieve that goal, then I would lay out my next goals. But yeah, that's my goal right now.
Okay. I don't really have any more questions. Tessa, you said you don't have anything?
I don't think I can think of anything. No, I don't think so. My main concern, obviously, and I think that was already covered, is people getting a rank and then hecking off into nothingness and we never see them again. So if you think that you're gonna be going at the full steam that you are right now, for a long time, then I think we should be fine.
Do you understand that the rank of corporal can be taken away at any point in time?
I do. I do
You
understand
understand that the rank of corporal is given to those who we think would be a good fit, potentially a good fit in command at some point in time?
Absolutely, yes, sir.
Do you understand that the rank of corporal is a probationary command, essentially, where if you're not a good fit as it, then we'll just strip you back down to senior or wherever you were before?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. As far as, here's the deal, okay? You are not to talk to anybody about this interview. You're not to talk about what we talked about. You're not to say you even had one. This never happened, okay?
Okay.
This is so other people don't get an idea that they're going to get an interview, or people don't just think they can just walk up to me and ask for one.
Yeah.
You are not to even mention to other people, if they put in an interest form, you're not to even mention to them that you put in one or that you had this interview. Going forward, obviously, if you did already, that's one thing. But going forward, you can't mention it to them.
Okay.
You need to keep doing what you're doing. You need to follow the example that you're trying to be as a corporal. Okay, you need to. We're going to be watching you as commander. We're going to be watching those who put in the interest forms to see how they do on scenes. So make sure you're leading scenes. Make sure you're conducting yourself as a corporal should, professionally and all that kind of stuff. And make sure that you're handling yourself correctly. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. Cool. You probably won't get a email if you're not selected. You'll know whenever somebody gets selected for that one spot. So.
Okay.
This is just what if. So you're good to go whenever you want. And I appreciate you coming by.
Absolutely. I appreciate your time, guys.
Yeah, man.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Okay, only 3 more to go.
All right.
All right, let's do Shane Jones because I think he's trying to go to sleep. Beaver Bush now. Are we getting rid of all these?
Now, all right, let me pick this up.
All right.
What a gosh darn mess. Who did this?
Is it Chatterbox? Shit.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's going on? Damn, Tessa, we're in your house.
Yeah. Don't mind the mess. We just had a...
You guys have a fight.
No.
The lamp looks smashed. Some blood on the ground.
You better get in the office. We gotta talk to you.
I am a detective, Tessa.
For now.
Oh.
Take a
Nice.
seat.
Take a seat. Okay.
Really, Akron?
Oh.
You're supposed to be intimidating.
All right. I have a recording device.
Recording device. Have you read me my Garrity rights?
Nope, that's why I'm putting them on.
Akron,
All right.
please.
Shane Jones, you understand that you do not have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. If you want an attorney or somebody to represent you from the police department, you have that right. Do you understand your rights?
Yes. Is this a formal IA meeting? What is going on here?
I will tell you in a second. You understand your rights?
I do understand my rights.
Okay. Do you know why you're being called in today?
I do not.
All right. Well, this is.
Guys, please
That
calm
was,
down.
I had to cut myself off from
I
how
was
That was
ready.
so in
pretty
sync.
crazy.
Please,
I was
I think
ready. I
this
was
is
waiting
not
for
looking
you.
good for me right now. All right, let's tone it back, guys.
Shane, this is your informal interview for your interest form you put in for Corporal.
Oh.
Why are you so sweaty?
I mean, I just got read my rights.
Yeah, and?
I appreciate you just letting me know in case I didn't know them. I appreciate that very much.
Yep. Here's the deal, okay? I'm Lieutenant Bison. With me is Sergeant Tessa Lamb from the San Andreas State Park Rangers. Said hello last time.
Oh, hello. Sorry. Hello.
Hello.
One second.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna go finish cleaning up all that blood over there. Just want to make sure that's on the recording.
All right, Shane. Can you state your full name, rank, and department?
Yes, my full name is Shane Jones. My rank is Senior Officer. I'm also a detective of the Street Crimes Unit, and I'm a part of the Los Santos Police Department.
Okay, how long have you been a police officer?
I've been a police officer for about 10 months now. Going on 11.
Okay. Why do you want to be a corporal?
I'd like to be a corporal in this shift because I think that right now what we've been experiencing in this shift is a lack of somebody to go to that's not command. If that makes sense. There's multiple scenes now. There's multiple radios, multiple departments. There's a lot of people being onboarded. So having a layer of separation between command and non-commissioned officers helps, take some burden off of command so that situations can get dealt with. People have somebody to go to for guidance, and, expectations of command are relayed properly through the channels.
Okay. What makes you different from other people that may have applied to be a corporal or put in interest forms?
I would say lately, I personally feel like I've been stepping up a lot. Not only taking cadets, but balancing being a street crimes unit detective. Looking at warrants and reports on a daily basis to determine, like, I found a possession charge on somebody with no other warrants from a full officer, contacting the individuals in that shift to make sure that that warrant is taken down, reestablished. And I've also become a pillar in this shift with a lot of these newer officers and cadets, solo cadets, etc., to come to for advice when they're questioning a decision or just genuinely need guidance. So I do feel like I've kind of solidified myself as a communication outlet for these individuals.
Okay.
In this ship.
So with that being said, we're gonna go into your history real quick.
Okay.
And we're gonna be painfully blunt with this because this is the corporal position is one not to fuck around with. Okay. Is your history of threatening to leave the department for not getting what you want going to be a problem going forward?
So listen, totally bringing that up, and I'm glad you did. That day, I was on 4 hours of sleep. Every other Tuesday, I need to be up extremely early, and I normally take that day off when I'm up early that day, and I didn't do that. And the day before that, I barely had any sleep, and that was just a bad time, bad situation. Caught me on the wrong side of the bed, lack of sleep, and I lost my shit. And I'm normally one that's pretty even keeled. So, and I was spoken to about how I was just brought into an office and told them to be strike. Wasn't even, given the opportunity to speak about it. There was some scuff involved. I'm not making any excuses for my actions, but it will
Sounds like
not
you just
happen
said
again.
scuff as an excuse.
Well, I thought that's why I was getting scuffed. But
Okay.
meanwhile, I questioned something on scene, which I ended up speaking with Knight, and he agreed that it probably wasn't the best time to search the vehicle. But I did question my superior officer on that scene, and I did deserve those strike points. So what happened. I can't really change that, but I can show, and I have shown throughout the previous months that I am not that person.
Okay. What about when you've left for extended periods of time? Is that going to be an issue?
No. The reason why I was gone last 3 weeks is I was just moving my brain to out of Alta.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, what makes you different from other people? Did I already ask? I think I already asked that one, right?
Yes, you did, sir.
What is your idea of being a corporal? Like, what's the point of a corporal?
So the point of our corporal is to, I mentioned this a little bit in like what the position on the first question I answered, but I really feel like it's to bridge the gap between command and just the core of the PD, right? Because if you think about it, command is there's not as many command as there is officers.
Miso, thank you for the
It's always
32
gonna be,
months. Welcome
bottom
back.
heavy. So to create communication where somebody doesn't have to go to a sergeant and a sergeant can focus on command things, as well as just execute scenes, decision making, to really make sure that every scene, any decision, questions, etc., can be done properly out in the field.
Oh, what was
They're
he doing
technically
down there?
a shift supervisor without being a shift supervisor.
Okay. What?
Oh, and issue punishments, which is something I've actually, Tessa and I handled this yesterday. Something that I have been proactively doing is, finding situations where people are making mistakes and getting those situations rectified, and not just pulling them into the office and just being like, hey, you fucked up. Why'd you do this? But also teaching them on how to prevent that mistake from happening again.
Okay, so do you believe in reprimanding, or do you believe in punishments?
I believe in both. I think that I believe in coaching. I think you need to coach somebody and enable them to fix their mistake. But if you never teach them and you just tell them that they, did a shitty job here and don't do it again, how are they ever going to learn from what they did? You need to provide them with a solution on how to correct that. And then you establish punishment.
Okay.
Something I learned back in the military days.
What's your like end goal for PD?
Something I've really been working towards was detective. I got full detective. Now, interceptor. I just passed my interceptor trial, so I'm looking forward to that. But my end goal would be in a command position. I don't think I'd have the time to fully dedicate to a high command position. So I would say I'd feel comfortable with just getting interceptor cert and solidifying myself in a command position in the future is kind of where I see myself in like a year or two. If it comes faster, it comes faster.
Wait 1 second. I'm putting the recording on pause. Radio check.
Break. If there's only like 2 units there, do not go to the southern tip of the compound. You're gonna get shot. Go more towards the north. Wait till units arrive, so then we can set up some sort of perimeter or something. Okay.
Yeah, why are there 10 units at Uwu and not 13A?
There was a situation that Wrangler was conducting.
Is it done?
Negative at this time.
Alright, somebody on the Uwu scene, figure something out and split off units to go help out with 13A. There's only 2 people down in the Billabong.
I'll relay that to the dispatcher.
Yeah, it's not on their channel. Get them to fix that shit.
Go on, Bison. That's what's happening.
What happened?
311. That's what's happening. Those are the actives.
Okay, Bloom, do you mind going over there and try to get some of them to break off then?
Copy.
Ripley has been shot by the BBMC previously, just a couple days ago, unknown of what his
Yeah, I was about to actually comment on that.
or what beef is going on, so if we can just set up.
Go ahead. Where were we at? Sorry, go ahead. Resuming.
We were talking about where did I see myself in the future?
Yeah. So, is this like your end goal? Is like this or?
No.
What's wrong with the cat? Nothing. He's chilling. Look at him.
In the department. What do you
He's
plan on doing?
fine.
I would say I'd want to
Look, he's
peek at,
happy.
like LT, maybe captain. You know, once you get into high command, it requires a lot of work. That's just not only patrol. So, you know, I need to always balance not put too much on my plate, right? But I do around 7 hours, you know, 6 days a week. Sometimes 7, depending on that every other week on that Tuesday I was mentioning.
Okay. How many hours do you usually put in per week?
It's about, I would say anywhere from like 30 to 40 hours a week, sometimes 50.
Okay. Is this going to be an issue, or is it going to be an issue that you're going to get promoted and then you're never going to come around again, or?
Hell nah. I mean, I've been here for the long haul, Bison. I did DOC. Sometimes breaks are needed, but, you know, even like a couple day off is huge for me. Come back refreshed, you know?
Okay. What, I feel like I'm forgetting a question here. Tessa, do you have anything while I try to remember?
No, I think you're getting them all.
I'm going to give you a scenario.
Okay.
You're the highest ranking person on duty with 20 other cops. There are no other corporals. Everybody else is a lower rank than you. Okay? In this situation, you're a corporal. Okay. All officers, all 20 officers are responding to a 37 Atom. There's only one intercepting vehicle, or let's say there's 2 other intercepting vehicles, including the main one. Okay, so there's 3 total. And one of the intercepting vehicles breaks off and shoots a cop. What do you do?
Okay. So first off, 20 units is too many.
Let's say there's reason to have all 20 units. Let's say
Okay.
like the numbers aren't a problem.
Understood, sir. Sorry. So if the target vehicle had not drawn that ambush, I would break off a couple of those people and make sure I keep 6 on the target vehicle, and then, you know, maybe reroute a couple units to that 13. But the whole reason why they're picking off officers is to try to allow the target vehicle, the main vehicle, to escape, right? So you never want to immediately just draw all your attention to that 13, right? But at the same time, officer safety is extremely important. So you want to, you know, mitigate your units and determine, you know, who should be going where, right? So something I would do if I was a corporal in that position is I would try to have somebody else in primary and secondary, and I'd be running tertiary or parallel so that I can, you know, observe and maintain command over the scene. Because when you're the person who's, you know, in first and secondary, it's very difficult for you to fully, you know, get a picture of where your units are and what exactly is going on. So I'd make sure I have somebody else that can focus on specifically that and I can focus on the entire force at that point in time.
Okay, so you would delegate?
I would 100%. I would delegate, but I would not remove everybody off the main car.
Okay.
I would keep 6 on there, and I would probably divert. I would keep 6 on target, 2 on the other intercepting vehicle, and then reroute the other. We had what, 20? So the other 12 units to the 13.
Okay.
On arriving there, you know, it was a hit and dip, which a lot of those are in 37As. You know, I would document. Air 1 would remain on the target vehicle, and we would create a perimeter, get the officer's medical, get them treated, document the scene, and then I would get the other units back to intercept or main vehicle if circumstances allow.
Okay. What happens if somebody you make a call and somebody questions it?
Depends. If they're doing it in a condescending way or they're bringing up a valid point, I always try to consider other people. I do think there is a time and a place for it. But it depends on the circumstances.
What if they do it in both? What if they make a good point while being condescending? What if you make a call to say somebody get ahead or pit that car, and they say, no, we're gonna get fucking killed, we're not doing that, and they're a regular officer?
I would say that's an order. Go ahead and get in front of that vehicle and pit them. And then I would address it with them.
In front of it?
Oh, sorry. Get up there and pit that vehicle, I would say. Sorry.
Would you
and
say
then if
you would tell them to get in there?
Wait.
You would just say, get in there?
Yeah, I mean, get up in there and pit that vehicle.
Okay.
But no, seriously, if they were really condescending, though, I'd pull them aside and just be like, yo, listen, like, you know, there's going to be calls you disagree with at the end of the day. And, you know, if a superior tells you to do something, the best way to do it is to do it. And then if you want to speak to them about it afterwards, you can do that. I mean, I've done it with people in high command before. I've told them, hey, that was a terrible call. You can do it in a respectful way. But on the radio is when, you know, you're questioning somebody who's a higher rank than you in front of everybody. That makes it not okay.
Would you... Never mind.
No. What were you going to say?
I was just gonna ask, would you ever, you know, if you needed to get on to somebody about something that was going on, would you do it on the radio?
No. If they continue to question me in the circumstance that Bison brought up, I would just say 10-3, like, we're pitting this vehicle when safe. If it continued. And then I would address it afterwards. But, like, you know, we've experienced this many times before with people, you know, bombing on somebody on the radio or whatever you want to word it as. It's not, you praise in public and critique in private.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if you're leading, let's say, a bank robbery, and you guys literally just started the chase? The people who are robbing the bank have not been hostile besides holding a gun to the hostage. They're being amicable. You know, no major glaring issues. They're about to come out, and let's say, like, the captain comes in and says, no, fuck those guys, we're breaching.
I'm breaching. I mean, a captain's on scene telling me to do something. I've shot somebody before on a captain's order that I said on the radio, I don't believe this is the people that have done it. Those situations are going to occur, and I'm a military man. I'm going to follow that order, and then I'm going to pull that person aside afterwards and say, hey, like, I disagree with that call. I was seen lead there. You showed up. You made the call. We executed the call, but I believe it should have been done this way. And I want to understand how you got to that decision.
Okay, so let's say you're highest ranking on duty again. You roll up to a bank robbery where an officer is leading it, just a regular officer, and another officer comes in and says, all right, I'm taking over. No glaring reason why.
I would pull that person aside at that point in time and say, hey, like, why are you pulling the scene from that individual? And if they don't give me a good reason, there's no absolute reason at all, I would put that other person back in command of that scene.
Would you kick the other person off the scene?
No, I wouldn't kick them off the scene. I don't think that necessarily, you know, putting us at a disadvantage in numbers at that point is the right decision, whether they made a mistake or not. And then afterwards, I would, you know, let them know that, like, hey, even for higher ranking officers, they don't just come onto a scene and be like, oh, sergeant's here. They're now in charge of the scene. It's first on scene is in charge of it. And the only time somebody of higher rank should be taking over said scene is if they feel it is getting out of hand and or something's being, handled in the wrong direction.
Okay. How are you gonna juggle being a corporal while being a detective at the same time?
Well, it's really simple, honestly. I balance a lot of my stuff. I'm a drug detective as well, and I like guns and drugs, so I really don't get in that serial killer shit. So like half the time I'm doing like 37 stuff is like my thing, and then I'm also assisting a lot of officers lately that are responding to 37s and have a suspect that has PC for a raid, and teaching these individuals and cadets and officers to how to execute an SNS. How to go through our proper channels, how to get in touch with the sergeant to do these things, how to, do all of that. So when it comes to that stuff, I think actually being a detective will bring good knowledge when it comes to just overall PCRS, all that good stuff.
Okay. If you had somebody that was a corporal or any rank above you that you looked up to in terms of like how they police and how they do their day-to-day job and how they're professional, all that kind of stuff, who would you put?
Any rank above me?
Any rank above you. Who do you mold yourself after? Who do you respect?
I would say Bundy. You and Bundy. I think you guys have a good balance between like serious, know your shit, also like hold people accountable, right? And you guys are good at reading the room as well. I try to have a good balance like that,
All right. Here's the deal. This is going to conclude the informal interview. You are not to talk to anybody about this interview. You don't talk about what we said in it. You don't even talk about you having one. I'm sure if you told somebody that you are getting or that you put an interest form before, that's whatever. But from here on out, you don't talk about it. Period. This never happened. If you're picked or not picked, you'll know because we'll announce whoever gets promoted. It probably won't be for like another week and a half, 2 weeks maybe. So just keep going about your day, doing what you're doing. Make sure you know that we are watching. The command is watching for people who are putting in interest forms and watching them on the streets and stuff like that. Make sure you are leading scenes and you are, delegating and appropriately acting as you should as the corporal would, and you're carrying the mantle that you would be if you were to get the promotion. Okay.
Understood, sir.
Do you understand that if you were to be promoted to corporal, that it can be taken away at any point in time?
Always. Just like with the stripes I have on my shoulder and the detective badge I have as well.
You understand that if you're promoted to corporal, that means that you're essentially being it's because command believes that you're potential command worthy and that we want to put you in a position to mold you for command.
Oh yes, the dog is
And you
fine.
understand it's basically
You should have seen what happened to Akron earlier.
If we don't think you're a fit, then you will be busted back down.
Understood, and rightfully so.
And you understand that it is not a permanent position, so you either go up or you will go down. There is no staying as corporal.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
There is no permanent corporal. You will go up or you will go down.
Oh.
Unless you're me, of course.
Unless you're, Tessa's
well,
a
no, you
sergeant,
went
so
up.
she went up.
Yeah, I finally decided to allow it.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I appreciate both of you guys. I didn't even tell anybody about the interest form,
Yep.
so that's not a problem at all.
All right, that's good. Well, your interview's over, so you're good to go. You'll hear whoever gets it in the future.
Amazing. I appreciate both of your time.
Yep. Get out.
Understood.
Get the heck out of here.
Oh, sorry. Thanks for letting me hold it down here for a sec, okay?
All right.
All right. 2 more. One for sure. The other one, honestly, I'm not even wanting to entertain.
Okay.
Apparently, Booba asked to be a corporal too. Beaver Bush now. Aspen's next. Can you do this one? Because I'm a little biased. Daughter and all.
Okay, well, do you have the, like, thing that you've been...
What thing?
Is that all just coming out of your head?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
What?
Okay.
Is that bad?
I thought you were reading off of something.
I think that's pretty impressive then, in my opinion.
Hey, you were asking, like, actual interview questions.
It's an interview for Corporal. What do you what do you mean?
Well, you don't have anything written down?
No.
You're just
So I put the
asking...
recording up.
Jesus.
What's wrong?
I don't know what... I don't have any of those questions written down. I don't remember half of them.
You just ask them things that are related to, you know, being a corporal. It's pretty much like the same like thing as like interviewing to get hired, but you change everything out instead of like if you were a cop, it's if you were a corporal. You know what I mean?
I don't do PD interviews.
You've done so many with me. What do you mean? You've literally done
You
them with
think
me
I
before.
pay attention?
Oh my god, you don't pay attention to me?
No, I just come in here and I stand here with a tennis racket and I stare into space. What do you think?
Tessa, what the hell?
No, I've been paying attention. I do think Jones is a good option, though. Personally.
I'm a little worried about his history, but if he can keep that in check, or like his attitude and like his stuff like that in check, then I think he'd be a good fit.
I mean, I got a spicy attitude too sometimes, so.
Tessa, you're like the nicest person like ever.
Yeah, but I can be mean.
You said, what the gosh darn heck is all this stuff on the ground? Like, I don't know.
Okay. Well, I mean, so basically, I can be kind of insubordinate, and I think people are scared to stand up to me when I'm like that.
Get in here,
Hello.
Aspen.
Okay, sorry. Oh.
Sit down.
This place is so cute. Oh, yes.
All right.
Putting on a recording device, Aspen.
What?
Take a seat.
Yeah, you know.
Take a seat.
I'm just gonna sit like this. Okay. Hey, cat.
Sit on the
Can
chair.
I pet it? I what?
At
On
your
the
own
chair.
peril.
All right.
Hello.
Aspen,
Hi, cutie. Hi.
you're being recorded.
All right. At this time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state if available. Do you understand?
Yes. Do I need a lawyer?
All right. No, I don't
haven't
think
done anything
so.
wrong though. Wait, what? I'm confused now. Is it the Dan's? Is he finally
Welcome
pressing charges?
to your informal corporal interview. This is because you filled out the interest form. We are doing an interview with you just to see if you're still interested in that position and to see if you are still a good fit for that position potentially. So we're going to be asking a few questions. This is obviously not a guarantee that you'll get anything out of it. It's just an interview, okay?
Yep. I'm gonna be upfront. I'm not good at interviews. They make me nervous, but I
That's okay.
feel comfortable.
Neither am I, and I'm flying solo here because I'm not very good at interviews. Interviewing.
Okay, perfect.
I mostly when I get asked to do these things, I just kind of come up here and pretend that I know what I'm talking about. So, yeah, I know Akron. Be careful, it's okay. So, why did you fill out your interest form for Corporal?
I filled it out honestly because I believe that there is a lack of corporals or sometimes higher ups between shift 2, and everyone is going, or some officers are going to help to a lot of seniors recently, and some of the seniors or even regular officers when helping cadets don't even really know a lot of what they're talking about, or they don't fully understand, which could also do with maybe the lack of experience or having to deal with a lot of situations or crazy situations. And that is essentially why I filled it out to be willing to step into the role itself, just because I feel like I have a lot of knowledge and experience in active situations or situations itself, which could be of benefit to a lot of people, or, officers, senior officers, or solo cadets themselves.
Okay. How long have you been a senior officer?
I believe I've been a senior officer for around 3 months, give or
Okay.
take.
All right, so it's been a minute.
That could have been a lie. I don't know.
That's okay.
The
How long have you
time is
been with the
of
PD as a whole?
I believe 9 months in total. And then I was a dispatcher for approximately 6 or so months before that.
Okay. Why do you think you specifically would be a good fit for Corporal?
I believe I'd be a good fit just essentially because of the fact of I don't really get angry at a lot of situations. I look at everything at both perspectives, and essentially the evidence that we have to be able to charge someone with something. Even though we know the information and like we know what happened, if the evidence doesn't follow through, we can't really. There's not a lot of basis to go off of. With that, I feel like I have a head on my shoulders. I don't really get that nervous during actives. I look at it as a whole. I check up on, the solo cadets, making sure that they're good, listen to their problems, kind of help them out and walk them through a lot of things. And that goes for officers and senior officers as well. And this is where I draw a blank because now I was on a train of thought and now my thought just went.
That's okay. Same actually.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of good questions for you that would be good for us to know, but what is the rank of corporal meant to do to you? Like what do you see it as?
Honestly, I see it as just someone of more responsibility in making sure that things are done correctly. The way that I see it is it's almost like potentially at some point it's either you're going to reach sergeant or you're going to reach senior officer again, and that you have a potential on going up in the ranks or being able to lead your own department, making sure everyone is essentially doing their jobs properly. So it's kind of just having the more authority to the way that I put it is people respect a rank, as that as it is, or your knowledge on situations. And having that particular rank will give you, a little bit more of a say of, hey, you need to do your job, or hey, you're doing a good job, and they take more, almost like more of it to like their head or their knowledge base.
Do you think
because
you're not?
You have...
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. I was gonna say because you have several senior officers saying one thing, another one doing another thing, and sometimes it is conflicting in what some officers are being told. And I just want to ensure that everyone is, not doing the wrong thing or overworking themselves in a sense, or feeling overly frustrated and freaking out on other people.
Okay. Do you think in your role as a senior you're not able to get that kind of respect or have any kind of authority?
I
Or be
feel
seen
like
as somebody
for
that people
my-
look up to?
Yeah, I feel like for myself, I already have that. So even without the role, I feel like people would still come to me either way. I'm probably pretty balanced on everything as a whole. Yes, I might be seen as the person who always rides passenger, but at the end of the day, me being a passenger is also the person who's doing all the work, whereas the other person can just drive, essentially.
Okay. Okay, so here's a scenario question for you. If, say there's a bank being robbed, and you got an officer on scene, and they are leading the scene, and another officer comes up and says that they're gonna take over the scene, but you're also there, and you haven't done anything, really as far as, like, commanding the scene or leading the scene, what would you do in that scenario?
I guess I would ask if there's multiple different ways, I guess, in a sense. If you're taking it just at face value, if the original person who was leading the scene was also primary, it's their scene to run. Even though another senior officer might come through, or, you know, sergeant or whatnot, it's their
Say
scene
say
to
they're
run.
the same rank, and the person initially leading is the one who arrived first.
It is still primary officer's scene. They kind of call it how it is. They're the ones
Okay.
running it. They were first on scene. It's their thing, their run, their show.
All right. And how would you approach that? Like, what would you say? Like,
Honestly, I'm not a fan of calling people out on radio. I feel like it just shows it can bring a lot of embarrassment or hostility to that person. So if I was also on scene and I witnessed it, I would just pull them aside and be like, "Hey, they're primary. You know, if they, for some reason, they're, you know, out on the count, then, you know, take over," sort of deal.
okay. Um. What's your kind of like end goal within the PD? Do you have any like long-term things that you're wanting to achieve?
Well, current right now, I'm trying to get RSRU. It doesn't really help that I don't drive that often, but I like looking at scenes as a whole rather than driving a lot of times. Honestly, my goal in PD is just to make sure everyone is, you know, having a good time. Because at the end of the day, this is a job, you know, but you're also here to, you know, have a good time. Make sure things are done correctly. That way it's not coming to bite everyone in the ass, essentially. Honestly, my goal is just to make sure things are running smoothly. Of course, it's sometimes hard to do in shift 2 due to the chaoticness,
Yeah.
but I think recently, at least when I've been on duty, it has been pretty tame in regards of the officers who are around, and other people, including myself, helping individuals on ensuring things are done correctly, whether it be in the cells or on scene, or recently appointing people who are just standing still to be able to like go and actually do something instead of just I hate to I'll say have their thumb up their ass, because it doesn't really help anybody.
Okay. Who would you say is like your PD role model? Who do you look up to in the PD?
Oh shit.
Who do you model yourself after, I guess?
I am lucky. I am surrounded by a lot of really good officers. No, non-bias, Bison.
One second. I'm pausing the recording. Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, is it unpaused? Are we unpausing it?
Nope, I'm resuming it.
Okay. Yeah. So I personally have, I have a lot of role models. I guess for different reasons. Hardcastle, one of them, for his way of investigating, and the way of handling scenes, going into it, getting the evidence, and so forth. Just his whole investigativeness, I guess. Bundy as well, for the same thing. He's very level-headed with everything. I kind of inspired myself. He inspires me in that sort of sense. Cooper as well, in regards to stepping in and taking like control on scenes when things are getting a little bit messy. And then we also have Bison. Again, just overall whole of making sure things are done correctly and stepping in when people are quote unquote being stupid, or need to just be reminded on what to do because it's getting a little bit messy. So I think all around I have a lot of people who give me inspiration for different reasons and kind of make me a better cop as it is, and I learn a lot from them, and I'm honestly still learning a lot from them. And I feel like that's making me a better officer, as well as, you know, a lot of people see the same thing of me becoming a better officer because of who I'm surrounding myself with.
Okay. I don't know if there's any other questions I should be asking.
Scenarios.
Okay. What were your scenario questions?
Gotta ask her things I would
I
like
come to
to
the
see
sidebar.
if she would delegate, you know? Like, is she gonna delegate or do all the work herself or not do any work?
How do I make her say that, though?
You don't. You just give her a scenario and see if she hands stuff off for other people to do or if she does anything.
Okay, and your question was when,
He's just gonna use my question.
Yes, I did. Help!
I can't help. Look,
Okay.
it's a like give her a
I'll use the
situation
Ripley
that you would
scene.
delegate.
I'll use the Ripley scene from just a minute ago.
Oh, just a minute? Okay.
Alright. So, you are commanding a scene. And there's something going on at the Uwu Cafe. It's a huge scenario. There's a ton of officers involved. Maybe one officer's already gone down and been shot. In the midst of that, another scenario that is potentially related happens down in the BBMC territory. And it's just one officer who's been downed. How do you deal with that situation?
Okay, I have a counter question.
Okay.
How long has the situation at Uwu been going on for?
The Uwu one just kind of started ramping up, and there's still stuff going on, and it seems like the officer that got shot down elsewhere was lured away. So they're both kind of part of the same situation. But you got pretty much everyone in one spot, and then this one officer that's off on his own.
Got it. I guess in regards to that scene, depend, and the both scenes are unrelated, correct? Or are they related to the same scenario?
Let's say they're related, and you know it.
When it comes to this sort of scene, I'm just gonna go off of if they were lured away to the BBMC, that's usually BBMC in particular that's doing that. I guess I'll just go on an assumption of that, if that's okay. But with that, depending on how many officers are on duty, that is where we would essentially.
Let's say there's 20 officers at the UU.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, honestly, I'd probably tell approximately 10 officers to break off to go over to BBMC area for the lone officer, mainly because that is more subject to, or in my experience, more subject to shooting. Get people all sectioned off out of the vicinity and then roll in together. You know, best case scenario, we have Air 1 already up for the 13 Alpha Ubu. If not, then try and get someone. If we can't, then we just kind of have to go off visual. Because the Uwu Cafe, at least in my experience, unless it has been, depending on certain groups, isn't as of a threat than the people getting lured away. And if we go as a pack, then it's going to be much better. So essentially make sure that the officers that are at Uwu first are all good. Get the officers over to BBMC area. Again, radio in, I guess, kind of like we already did today, to ensure that we are just here to pick up the officer and to kind of get out, just because I care for the safety more of that way instead of a huge gunfight. And then we'll deal with the rest later, just in a statement basis. Yeah, that is what I would do in that situation. Of course, there's things that could mix in the middle if people are still circling and whatnot. But essentially getting some people on high ground to make sure, again, the white tower, basically in BBMC area is cleared, and just having people have visual semi above us, at least 2 units for each section, to call out cars or any moving vehicles that might have been related.
Okay. Would you do all of that yourself, or would you?
Honestly, I would appoint someone as main person to be running the Uwu sector, just because as an individual who's going, I can't be split into 2. I can't know everything that's going on at 2. I can only appoint, an officer or 2 to make sure, the officer is good and, the evidence being collected. And then going with that, then go over to the Billabong area and making sure that that's all sorted. And I would do that myself, and then and then with that, kind of gather it all together afterwards. That way I don't have so many people to 25 with afterwards, and other officers can go back out on duty once their statements are put in. Because people standing at MRPD too long for no reason, if they're 10-8, drives me bonkers.
Okay. Now, that one officer that got lured away, how would you deal with them after the fact?
Depending on how it goes at Viceroy or Pillbox, I would, gather their statement. Depending on how that incident actually occurred, if it was.
Let's say you were
kidnapping.
running the scene at Uwu, and they basically wanted to go down to follow this one car, and they announced that they were doing so, and you told them not to, and they did anyway.
Honestly, I would say it depends on their rank. At the end of the day, I would say that's probably not the best option. I can't really help what's already happened. I can't take back, you know, I can't get them to not go down there if they didn't listen to begin with. Kind of just state, listen, you can't really be going down there. You can be breaking off by yourself because you will get shot, and that is what they're looking for. They're looking for the people, you know, that are solo, that are easily taken advantage of and used to whatever they want to do. So, you know, that would be where I would then talk with them, make sure it doesn't happen again. And if it continues, then, you know, pull it up the ranks and see what we can do. Because if it continues happening, then I'm not gonna lie, strike points should be issued. Because if you don't learn your lesson the first time, then something else greater has to happen for punishment, essentially, which would be the strike.
Okay. Do you believe more in punishments or just a reprimand?
I believe that everyone can do something dumb. Not thinking properly, you know, just maybe not even listening, to be honest, because a lot of people do that. People are gonna fuck up, make mistakes, but if it's a continuous thing, then I would say reprimand first, more of like a talking to, and then continuous, then you have to go to the next step where it's, I guess, punishment in a sense. They can go wipe down the ATMs at the vault with Lysol wipes only.
Okay.
No gloves.
Well, unless there's anything else that I need to cover, I think that might conclude it.
I have one question.
Okay.
Did Oxlong make you?
What?
You heard the question.
Did he make me?
Did he make you?
Like into the
Are
officer I am?
Are you the person you are today because of Oxlong?
No, I'm the
Did he
person I
make
am
you?
because of the people I surround myself with.
Which is
But
Oxlong?
okay, not just Oxlong. We also have like you. I rode with Hardcastle
Oh, now
a
you
lot
want to
too.
say my name first. Real nice.
What do you-
Anyways.
What? Listen, I don't.
Do you
Listen, you're
understand that
here.
Hey, she said your name at all.
You're here.
Listen.
Hey,
You're
hold
here
on, hang
right
on.
now,
Do you
and
understand that at any point the rank of corporal, should you be given it, can be taken away?
Yeah, just like senior officer.
Do you understand that the rank of corporal is pretty much a probationary command position, and that if you are put in that position, it's